Right, I'm back. Welcome, welcome, if anybody's even there. Sorry about having to restart, but I'm not having that. I'm not having it at all. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't shut up, going on with himself. No matter how many times I asked him, he wouldn't bloody stop. Hi, honey, I'm home. Hi, Heister. Hello, everybody. Oh, my gosh. If you've not seen it, Romeo came on, started having a pop about, people coming over here on the free, which I understand all that, of course. But then he started going on about, them coming over here and raping our women and Muslims and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, mate, just calm down. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't agree with any of that. Of course I bloody don't. But it triggers the hell out of me. And this is what I kept trying to tell him, is that you're triggering me. Can you please shut up? You've not gone through, I'm assuming, being raped by a man, yeah? Or a woman, right? Both, okay? You have no idea what that is like when it's happened to you numerous times in your life. Numerous times. Your 23rd birthday as well. On your 23rd birthday. So can you please, people, please, you can have your opinion, you can have your say, you can. But when it comes to all that, when I say stop and when I say no, I mean it. So please stop it. I know it's not everybody, it's just a few of you, and you know who you are. And Romeo, you should be ashamed of yourself for doing that when I've told you countless times to stop talking about certain things and saying certain words because you're triggering me and it's a conversation I don't really want to have right now. He wouldn't shut up. I'm not having people coming over here, yeah, and trying to dictate to me or try and take over and force opinions upon me. I've got Muslim friends, for goodness sake. Of course, not all Muslims rape women or men or whatever. Of course they don't. But some of all different religions can do it. I've had it done to myself, like I say, a few times over the years. So it's awful. And it triggers the hell out of me, like I keep saying. And Romeo's trying to come up now. Yes, furry bollocks, I understand where he's coming from, like I was trying to say to him before. I get what he's saying to an extent, but we can't tarnish everybody with the same bloody brush. The ones that are coming over here through the back door, yeah, and all that jazz, and doing the disgusting stuff they're doing, they're the ones that I'm meaning. I don't, but then again, it can happen anyway. Like I said before, it's happened to me numerous times over many years. So I get in a way where he's coming from, but at the same time, we can't tarnish everyone with the same freaking brush. Right. Can we please start again? And Romeo, don't fucking do that again, yeah? When I say stop and I say no, I fucking mean it, yeah? Fucking mean it. Because that's all I ever have to say when it's to them, to get them off me. No, stop. This is stupid. I've literally come on here and he just fucked me up already. You fucked me up already. I've had such a good day and you've literally fucked me up. So
hey, baby,
how does that make you feel?
baby, stop crying. You're beautiful, innit? Just keep singing. Fuck that. I'm not trying to do that shit.
Baby, yeah. I ain't your baby, right?
Sweet.
I'm Dad's baby, not yours.
Well, exactly that. But at the end of the day, just keep singing, baby. At the end of the day, it's nothing.
Why do you have to say things the way you say it? And
because it's a fucking joke. Because Romeo never lies, baby. I'm not lying, innit?
This ain't a drama.
So why are you crying about it? So if it didn't mean that, hey, when these little kids get stabbed in their fucking neck from all these dirty little cunts, so what?
I understand that, but
no, you don't understand it. None of us do until they get stabbed. Until it's your kid, until your kid's getting fucking in Birmingham getting raped by all these fucking paedophiles. We don't know, do we?
Listen,
no, we don't know. So let's not sitting here and make that we do know. No, we don't fucking know. The only thing we can do is do the right thing. England's a great country and stop this bollocks, innit? So why can't you sit here, Laura, and say, hey, Joe, what? I don't agree with this. What are you crying about? I don't get it.
I'm crying because I'm getting fucking triggered from when I've been great in the past, you dickhead. That's
bless
why
you.
I'm
Right, I
getting
didn't know
triggered.
that.
I've asked
Right,
you
from
countless times to
well, I
stop.
didn't know that. I didn't know that, baby. I didn't know that, innit?
I'm telling you, but you were too busy yapping on with yourself that you didn't even fucking hear me, did you?
Well, sorry,
for
babe.
shouting, guys. Sorry, I
I didn't know that.
dogs, please help.
But
Please,
Joe,
mate, help me.
but Joe, what you are, you're a beautiful white woman that sings beautiful. Remember what you are, innit?
This is what happens when you don't listen to me and you trigger a woman who has gone through the exact same shit that you were going on about. Yeah, listen for once.
Well, I'm sorry, innit? Well, but was it from a Muslim man on these Muslims?
Both. He wasn't even Muslim. He was Portuguese. The other one was a fucking Indian guy, and the other one was a white Caucasian guy. Yeah.
Like you said, you know what they are? They're disgusting people. Hey, put your channel up there and say, fuck them. We're going to stick together now, and we're going to say, fuck them all, innit?
Fuck them
all. I mean, I think we've had enough now, innit? Fuck them, innit? There's no more.
Sorry, guys, I'm so sorry. Are you, oh, God, I can't even speak. Are you, Sparky?
But remember, you're a beautiful singer. You're a gorgeous girl. Remember that.
Oh my God!
Don't hate Romeo for telling the truth. But we don't like these ethnic brothers. They're scum.
We don't like the things that happen. No, we do not. But we cannot tarnish
what do you mean?
everyone.
It's happening every fucking day of our lives. Every day of our fucking life is happening. People getting put in prison for telling the truth.
And it's been happening before they even arrived. Do you look at what I've just
No. Hey, Laura, please, come on, mate. People are getting put in prison. People are dying in prison for telling the truth, and they made out these geezers didn't stab these three little girls to death.
Please let other
Come on,
people
please.
hello, yeah? Because yet again, people will come on, but you're too busy yapping and shouting, and they're making me shout.
Bring them on. But keep singing, beautiful, because you're a gorgeous girl. Keep singing.
Stammer's a wanker.
Yeah, bigger.
Stammer's a wanker. Stammer's a wanker.
Come on, man.
Stammer's a wanker.
Now, oh my God, I could go and kick the shit out of somebody. Wow. Really?
Hey, Lou, just keep singing, baby. That's what you need to do.
Oh, call me fucking baby one more time, yeah? I'm gonna fucking.
Well, Romeo's lying.
I'm a mum and dad's baby, and that is fucking that. Yes, I will keep singing, but I won't have you trying to dictate and take over my panel yet.
I'm not saying have your panel, baby. I'm just telling the truth. Romeo never lies. Have you got kids? I've got kids. We've all got kids. Look what islands are doing. We can't keep putting up with this shit.
I agree.
I never fucking like kids.
Stammer's a
wanker.
What are we supposed to do? There is fuck all we can do. We've tried protesting.
No. What do you mean? Hey, England is a great country. We're a fighting nation. What do you mean? What D-Day was yesterday? What do you mean? What do we do? Our great granddads and our great nans, your great nana. No one died for this shit, did they? So what do you do? Just sit and go, I don't want to do nothing now, Laura. What do you want to do now? So say, well, just sit and part with it until it happens to your kid.
Well, like I said, there's good and bad in every fucking race.
Thank you. Yes, there is. There's good and bad in every single race, religion, whatever out there. Yes, there's dodgy.com spread all over the place, unfortunately, when it comes to things like this. But I agree with that, yeah? But I don't agree that everybody is exactly the same when it comes to just because you're a Muslim does not mean that you go and attack a random Muslim person in the street unless they've done something wrong.
Hey, no one's saying that. Hey, but we can't go and put a church in a Muslim country, can we?
Probably
not. They'd be raped, they'd be killed. That's life.
I don't know.
So until that can happen, then we become the same. When we go to a Muslim country and put a church there, then we become the same as them. But we can't do that. They rape and kill our kids. They're putting. These are just stabbed our kids like fucking free to kill beautiful little kids. What is going on here?
And it's so wrong, and I want it to end more than anybody out there.
But it would never end. But it don't end when you keep saying it will end. You got to say, what do you believe, though, Laura? What do you believe?
I believe that we shouldn't be so giving and let people in through the back doors and give them this.
I believe we should go back to what we do, start shooting them up and fucking taking them out and do what we used to do. England used to rule the world at one time. Remember, we're a tiny country. Let's go back to how we used to be, and let's take them out in it.
Listen, yeah, you've had your opinion. You've had your say. I've listened.
But Laura, keep singing because you're a beautiful baby. You're a beautiful girl. Remember that, Laura. You might not agree with me, but you're still a beautiful girl. Remember that, darling.
Whatever. I couldn't care what you think of me right now, yeah? I want you to just leave right now, Romeo, because all you're doing is
leave
further.
Right, baby. What? Because I'm telling the truth. See what you're doing? You're blocking Romeo for what? And you're a beautiful girl. You got a voice here. What do you believe in? You got a voice. You got a voice. You got a voice. What do you believe in? Stick by what you believe in. You're a beautiful white girl. You're a beautiful white girl that can sing. So why don't you say what you believe in life?
Marie, is that you, love?
Yeah, it is. What's the matter?
Big up, Marie.
Darling, he won't stop. He won't fucking stop. He's triggering.
Why? What's happened?
I'm not saying no one, darling. I'm just telling the truth. She's a beautiful girl, but hey, we believe so. What do we believe?
Talking about it. You understand where he's coming from to an extent, yeah? I get it, but at the same time, when I've asked somebody to stop because you're triggering me, yeah, and you're really upsetting me.
See what? See, that's not. No, Laura. She's a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful girl. She got a beautiful heart. She wants to tell the truth. We all tell the truth.
I've only just come on. I've only just come on. Who is this guy?
Overspeak, right, Marie? Go on, darling, and Porky.
I've only just come on. Who is this guy?
It's Romeo. He's been here before in the past. I have got on with him all right, but recently he just seems to piss me off more and more and more, you know, and just because people might not always agree 100% with everything he said, he just goes wild. And it's like, dude, you've got to let people finish what they're saying, finish off what they're explaining to you. But if I've told you or anybody out there, yeah, that you are triggering me right now because you're talking about raping somebody, okay, and abusing people, right?
Why are you doing that, Romeo?
Like
no. She just knocked me off. I didn't say that. They're doing that to our people. I never said that. They're doing that to our people.
Can I just say this?
Who's doing that to our people?
These dirty little Muslims. These dirty little Muslims.
Right, no, listen, like I say, it happens.
No, that happens in any race. It don't matter if you're white, black,
no, the white people
No. What you got on about? No. Three little girls got stabbed in the neck. A geezer lost his life, but he got put in prison. They moved murderers and fucking pedophiles out.
That's one person out of.
What do you mean one person? One person fight what you believed in. You don't. You sit like a little bitch. Shut up, you little bitch. I'm not listening to you, little bitch.
Don't you think you fucking talking to, you arsehole?
Get out.
Haven't you heard of the white grooming gangs?
I'll sing it for our Sparky. I got 21 seconds ago. Romeo, done.
Don't anybody hear
Who is that? Who was that?
It's
it doesn't
Romeo.
matter who he was. Listen to this, yeah?
I thought it was
don't lower yourself down, Laura.
I'm trying to, mate. Let me turn you up.
Don't give them the power over you. Remember, you're the one.
There's good and bad in every race, colour, religion.
Thank you. Yeah, you're right, Marie. You're right, Peter. Of course, there's good, there's bad, there's happy, there's sad, there's there's amazing and there's pure flipping hatred and evil when it comes to anything in this world, pretty much, you know. But end of the day, yes, of course, we're entitled to our opinion. Of course, Romeo can think what he wants within reason. But at the same time, what your opinion is, yeah, if I have politely asked you time and time and time again to please stop talking about this particular topic and about graping, abuse, this, that, and the other when it's triggering me. Laura, I've had a good, positive day.
Yeah, right. No, sorry, Laura. Can I just say something? Romeo, don't ever fucking call me a bitch again, you silly cunt.
Disgusting. Who the hell do you think you are?
Marie, listen.
You don't even know me, Peter.
There's a lot of idiots on YouTube. There's a lot of idiots on YouTube, and I mean a lot of idiots on YouTube that like people's or women's voices, or sometimes men's voices. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots on YouTube. Yeah, that will follow people and stalk people and harass them to the point where it's what I see Laura going through tonight. She's very alarmed, distressed, and frightened from.
I've only come on, Peter. And I see her crying.
as adults, what I don't see from adults is this: we can turn off the computer. They're not at our front door. They're not in our
Bring him back up, Laura. Bring him back up.
Maria,
Romeo, don't you
I learned all of this through going through.
Like that ever again. Sorry, I'm getting the shakes now.
We're all going to go through this experience.
Oh my God, I'm shaking.
Laura, I won't even entertain it.
Laura, calm down. Don't worry.
Hey, Laura. Hey, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, hey,
don't you
would you be saying the same shit?
No, at the end of the day, right? Don't you ever call me a fucking bitch again? You do not know me.
Who the fuck are you silly little cunt?
No,
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you, you cheeky fucking sod?
Don't you dare talk to Romeo and keep blocking me, bitch. I'm telling the truth.
Because Laura has her opinion and she don't want something said on her channel. Why don't you shut your mouth and listen?
They're bringing up and kidnapping women, kidnapping little girls, you silly little cunt. Shut your mouth. I gotta listen to you.
Who's he talking to?
Laura, the beautiful one. Hey, Laura, keep singing. I'm gonna listen to you.
So why are you making her cry then? Why are you making her cry then? Because she don't want stuff brought up on her channel.
Thank
you. Who are you talking to? Don't keep locking me off then. Do you know what I mean?
I'm talking to you, mate. That's who I'm talking to. And you calling me a fucking bitch. You don't even know me.
You're a donut. You're a fucking
jumped up, silly cunt.
You're saying the same shit. You talk like London, all this, London, that. Just a little. You're probably getting bucked out by the little coke dealer. You're probably getting bucked out by the little coke dealer. You little hoe. Do you know what I mean?
I'm a hoe, am I? You know so much about me, do you?
You should be bowing down to the real man.
And who are you? Laura didn't want it on her channel, but you didn't respect her, did you? And you're still carrying on. You're carrying on at me now.
Yeah.
Because I pulled you up for calling me a fucking bitch. You don't know me. You don't know me. With your fake London accent.
I don't want to know you, honey. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, but you know
I don't want to know you.
You're the same as the rest.
I came up to see what was going on with Laura. And you just wouldn't fucking shut up.
Laura's a beautiful singer. Shut your mouth.
Yes, why you crying?
How can you start Romeo?
No, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, you fucking jumped up little idiot.
If you didn't engage, he would have nothing to say.
Well, he's getting banned now, Peter. Bye-bye, dickhead. You ain't welcome. Any mods see him in the chat, please.
Hey, Laura, don't be silly. Don't be silly, darling. You know I love you.
You got 21 seconds to go. Because it'd be loving it, you know, when you're in the studio, you got 21 seconds before I got to go. Did you see me on the video? Oh, no. Did you see me on the video?
Sorry about that.
Oh, no. You'd be loving it, you know, when you're in the studio, I got 21 seconds to go. We got to go. Romeo, done.
Oh,
I've been on for days. No wonder
I would like to say you're a lovely girl. Like most people that's on YouTube, we're here to have a conversation with like-minded people, have a laugh and a joke, and spend time with new friends, as we could say. And then we have idiots like that tend to latch onto people and think that their life is solely around a voice that they hear on YouTube. You know, sometimes people fall in love with the telephone voice. This is all that YouTube is a telephone.
Yeah, but there's people behind it, Peter, isn't there? There's people behind their phones and their laptops and whatever.
It's not a robot, is it? It's a real human being with emotions, hormones pumping through 24/7, 365 till the day they flipping pop the clogs, yeah? I'm sorry, but he needs to learn some manners, respect, and how to speak to women. He's sitting there moaning and groaning, saying, oh, they're coming over here, right, yeah, and flipping graping our women. Some of them are, and it's wrong in every way, shape, and form. But then you say that, but then on the other side of the coin, you're then abusing women by saying what you're saying to Marie C, for example, a few minutes ago. He's disgusting. Shame on you, Romeo. Shame on you.
This is what gets me and pisses me off, right? We're going on about that shit, yeah? And then he called my sis, Marie C, a bitch, yeah? And then he started getting more angry, calling her a fucking whore, this, fucking that, a crackhead.
I'd love to be a whore. Do you know that, bruv? I'd love to be a whore.
Yeah, but even if you were,
if you're there,
I'd still have your back, Marie C, if you were, because you're my sis, yeah? You know what I mean? But this is what I'm saying. People like that, I'm surprised you let him on in the first place. He's not once or twice.
Well,
he's done it fucking multiple times, Laura.
No offence, mate. I'm surprised that you used to let some of the people on that you let on in your channel back in the day. But hey ho, there you go.
Can I intervene? Can I intervene? I try and go on YouTube and have stupid in-depth conversations, and then you got an idiot that chases me around and jumps on most panels and pulls me apart, or tries to. But I jump off most of the time. His name's Vega. It's just the same thing, Laura. It's just the same thing, but it's how you conduct yourself towards that anger that person has towards you. Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, me and you fell out once, didn't we?
But he can't be a fucking bitch.
I understand. I
I haven't been on.
Just very triggered, yeah.
But bad toothaches, I've probably had enough.
Sick of having to bloody say it. Oh my gosh, I keep getting my temperature.
Porky, me and you fell out once, didn't we?
We did.
And we didn't go any further.
I'm just as bad.
No, we didn't.
And we're talking amicably tonight, true or false?
Yeah, we sorted it
out. I'm not here to doorstep you or anything further, more from the conversation that we first had, because we made some kind of like a bad intervening with conversation. One thought one was saying something, and the other thought the other one was saying something. Anyway, my point is, Laura,
Peter, didn't we? We started that, Peter. We got through it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So my point, Laura, is with the guy that you had tonight on your panel, called Romeo or Juliet or whatever his name was.
Romeo,
He's the same as Vega. Jumps onto panels just to stir up the pot and get the water hot. That's all they're doing.
Well, I mean,
and I don't understand why you put him on here for so long, for you to feel the discourse that you did from it all. You had the chance to turn him off instantly. See, this is the reason why I won't do lives.
I did take him off. Take him off. He went away, and then I ended up ending the whole stream. I deleted the whole stream. I started all over again, and then he came back again. And yes, I did let him on, but then Marie C obviously started getting some shit as well, bless her. And I can't quite believe he did that to Marie C. So I'm sorry. We're going to obviously mention that and tell him to have
something. Don't worry about it, Laura.
I do understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying too, Peter. I understand. We don't want to entertain these idiots. He's had his say. He's been blasted. And, you know, by all of us on here pretty much tonight. So he's been blasted, he's been banned, and he ain't coming back. He's had his say, and he's said, and that is the end of that.
He won't be calling my sis Marie C a fucking bitch again, because I'll get the fucking
glass. Let him get on with it. Porky, I've got blinking. I've been on for days. I've got blinking toothache, so that don't help.
Don't worry, I'll have more than fucking toothache because you're that against sweetheart.
You know, I don't. Them three little girls. Of course, I don't agree. Of course, but that happens with any. Not every. You know, not everyone's tarred with the same. Well, it seems to be. Every race is tarred with the same brush, and that's not fair.
Exactly, sweetheart. That is.
We're living on a wasteland. It's called a landfill. Anyway, Laura.
Yes, hello.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Laura, can I quickly say something?
Of course, everybody go for it. Yeah.
Sparky, give me a London man anytime.
Yay.
Yeah, what I was going to say, Laura, just quickly putting in, because I don't really want to stay here and destroy your night. The change starts within. It's what you perceive that you put out there for you to live the reality you see. The change is in your belly. The change you already know. It's called gut feeling. Live by that, and you'll live a wonderful life. Anyway, thank you for your time. I just jumped on because I wanted to pull Romeo apart to turn around and say, look, you're a stalker. You're a prick, and you're needing something more than medication. It's a woman, but he doesn't know how to conduct. See, one thing I've learned about a lot of men in life, and women too, as you get older, there's a divide, there's a gap. There's nowhere you can go to meet. Everybody knows meeting on YouTube. Anyway, enjoy your night, everybody. Thank you, Porky. And anyway, I've paid my rent and I'm on time every week. So never ever ring my number again to say I was 1 week behind. Because I didn't like it. I paid double that week.
Well, I have to check my book to see, Peter. If it's not ticked off in my book, I've got to follow up. You see, that's all. So don't worry.
Yeah, but come on, at fucking 3 a.m. There was no need for that.
Yeah, but that's when business starts for me, innit? You know what
no,
I mean?
That's when the ghouls come out at night, and that's when you really need to have a good night's sleep. Come on.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's the best way to catch them. It's what the police do at 6 in the morning when they fucking use the red key, innit? You know what I mean? I do it at 3 o'clock.
I get you. Yeah, you've now got a black suit. I've got you. You're a man in black.
I don't have a red key, me. I have a big black key. Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for your time, everybody. Good night.
All right, Peter. See you in a bit.
Take care, love. Are you Broxy? Hello, Louise, darling. Hi, everybody. DT. Everybody who's joined. Thank you very much for being here. Sorry I've been behind on the chat. This has just been bonkers, as you've heard.
Sorry, Laura. I just saw you crying.
Don't you dare apologise, missus. You have got absolutely sweet F all to apologise for a start. He is just vile. I am absolutely shocked that he said what he said to you, especially after him going off on one about, graping this, that, and the other, being so protective of women, and then go and abuse a woman online and start being horrible to her for no fucking reason and calling her a bitch and stuff. Who the hell do you think you are, you piece of scum?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just a hoe.
And I'm a slut, apparently, when I've had sex in how long? Do you know what I mean?
Marisa, you'll never know. You're a lovely lady, and that's what you are, and that's what you'll always be.
Oh, bless. Here we go. Sparky, darling, please.
I like coming on YouTube, going at people. Ain't been on for days.
You haven't been on for a bit, have you not?
It is I, the girl, them sugar.
The girl, them sugar. What a
Sparky, where have you been?
Yeah, where have you been? Let me get rid of this.
Sparky, bro.
Yeah.
I love Sparky.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear us, Sparky, bro?
Hello.
Where's my volume gone, man?
Your volume.
What is going on? I can't hear nothing. Anyone speaking?
Yeah.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
You said you owed me a
right, I'm going to jump off here and come back on if anyone can hear me because I can't hear nothing now.
Yeah, bring that.
Sparks.
Yeah, we can hear you. Bring that Teddy home, remember.
Oh, freezing. Hi, Billy Bob. Hi, Black Lantern.
It's freezing. I've got I'm Billy Bob.
What am I?
Oh.
Maurice's fault, I know, because I'm a hoe. Sorry. I've been silly now.
Anyway, do you know what? We're not giving the guy any more airtime. He's had plenty of flipping airtime. Unless, of course, Sparky wants, if he wants to have his say, of course he can. Not a problem. Hang on. He's coming back up now. Right, here we go. Yeah, love. We got you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, mother?
Yeah. Yes, dear. Can hear you, love.
Yes, I got volume. Marie, how you doing, my little flower?
Sparks?
Yes.
Who am I?
The girl, them sugar. What am I?
Sparky on.
Take care, Chris.
Yeah, I'm on.
What am I?
Can Marie hear me?
Take care, Chris. Whoever you are.
Marie, can you hear Sparky?
Ah, Sparky.
Hello. Testing.
I'm turning you up louder. Right, what's going on here? Why is there like a delay?
Can you hear him?
Don't get it. Yeah, I can. Right, tell you what, Marie, yeah?
Oh, is it me?
Go out and come back in, Marie. I think he's sure. I think he's messing about.
Can you hear me, Sparky, bro?
Loud and clear, Porky.
Oh,
let me try this.
Am I crackling?
Hang on.
You're crackling, Marisa, yeah.
But
yeah,
you can't hear me.
At times, and you're delayed. You're delayed. You go out and come back in, please, darling.
Come back. Is that all right, look? Oh, do you want me to stay up?
I was going to say, if you go out and come back in.
All right, then.
No. All right, darling. See you in a moment. Come back.
Of course we want you to come back, Marisa. Of course we do.
Yes.
Right, hang on. Let me do a sound check. Porky, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sunshine.
Right, Laura, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Sparky, can you? Oh, it's me. I can hear you. Yeah, okay.
19 a ring check.
No, Laura, why on earth did you let him back on?
Do you know what, mate? After Marie C said what she said as well, I was like, she wanted to obviously say something and have her say back to what he just said to her. So 100% I get that, not a problem at all. But yes, I did let him on the first time, of course, thinking everything will be okie dokie, not a problem, fine. That obviously wasn't the case. He wouldn't listen, he wouldn't shut up, da-de-da-de-da. So we took the live, like you probably know, we took the live down, started all over again. And then he started up again. Marie C wanted to have her say, which is absolutely fair play to her. She has every right to respond to that disgusting, vile behaviour that she had to put up with just then.
Yeah,
so
that's what he does, though.
I didn't realise he was this bad. I honestly didn't. When he's been up here with me before, yeah, he's gone a bit wild at times, yeah, but he hasn't been on like another scale like he was tonight. I don't get it. And he's such a hypocrite as well. He's not making sense with what he's saying because he's then abusing women himself.
Laura, right, I've seen him a few different streams, not in just this community, other streams. He's exactly fucking saying to wind people up, right? And it's like you said, don't call me baby for fuck's sake. And he's doing it because he knows it winds you up. And that's what he's doing. And that's
attention seeking, Porky. Attention seeking.
Guilty of doing it. It's not just me. I'm not going to sit and be like, "Oh, Laurie, it's all your fucking fault." No, I'm afraid it's fucking not. Do you know what I mean? It's
why was everyone? Laura, let someone else get a word in.
Sorry, go on.
Why was everyone calling him Romeo when his name actually says Rome?
I have no idea. Maybe that was a previous name. I don't know.
No, he calls himself when he goes on, my name's Romeo, but his name's actually Rome when it comes up. He says, my name's Romeo.
I think his name is really Gladys.
Right, 1 second, please, guys.
Gladys and Manuel.
1 minute, please. 1 minute, please.
Yeah, big up everyone in the chat who said hello. I hope everyone's doing good, man.
It's definitely you, Marie. Yeah, just double checking it's you, love. Right.
Yeah, what do you want me to sing? What do you want me to sing?
Anything you want, darling. Hang on, let me just play around with your settings a second. What I'm going to do is just retick. I'll sort the settings out here and see what happens.
Always am for Trevor.
Right, okay. Let me just listen to Marie and see if we can hear her properly. Right, give us a testing, please, darling.
Should I try my settings?
No, it's all good. Don't touch your settings, please. I've just literally done them now, and I think I've got them right. So, sorry, darling. I meant to say I totally forgot. You keep that. We'll keep those there for now. See how you get on, and hopefully, I've just got the sweet spot there. I'm hoping so. Anyway, right. Let's see how we get on.
Is it crackling? Is it crackling?
No, it's better than it was before.
It's a lot better, Marie.
Nice, but...
Sorry, I thought crackling was what you get from the chip shop, like on the phone.
Oh, Sparky! Oh, Sparky, Sparky!
Wait, let's sing my favourite little song that I sing to the grandkids. Yeah, it goes. Sparky, Sparky Malarkey, leader of the wild frontier.
How you doing, Spark? I ain't seen you for ages.
I am okay. I just can't be arsed with all this shit. Maria, it's all the same old, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't been on a lot. I come on and shut my mouth off. I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, you shut your mouth off, mate. It's always like a blessing because it's very rare. So we're like, yes, go on, Marie, give it to me.
No.
I know, but I don't like it. But it's just I don't know.
Sure, but when someone asks you, when someone says to you kindly and politely and respectfully, can you please stop talking about this conversation? Because again, sorry to keep repeating myself here, but I feel like I have to at times, nigga. It's like talking to a flaming chocolate fire guard.
Yeah, but it is with him, Laura, because like I said, he's like this on more streams. He does it to fucking get the attention and get, that shit.
I've never seen him before.
Marie.
Yeah.
Marie.
The last time I
Yeah,
bumped into him.
Sparks.
Can you hear me, Marie?
Yeah, can you hear me, Sparks?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you that me and Laura fell out as well.
What? What have we
No,
ever
you
felt?
did not.
We did on Torb's last panel. It was me, Laura, Paul Key, and Torb share, and I was giving her my best chat up lines, Marie, and she totally ignored me for Paul Key all night. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Paul Key, do you remember, bro? Do you remember?
I remember you
That's
even
because
worded you
you're a
sprinkle
cheeky
at first, didn't
Cockney
you? You know what I mean?
chappy. We all know about
yeah.
you, cheeky Cockney
Oh.
chappy, Sparks.
Yeah, but Marie, right, Laura's been chatting me up for months, unconsciously, yeah, right? And so I thought on Torb's last week, or I thought I'm going in for the kill, Marie, and asked her, will we ever get nipple to nipple? Yeah, and she just blanked me for talking. She just blanked me all night.
No, I said schnipple to schnipple. I remember that bit. You said nipple to nipple. I went, yeah, schnipple to schnipple. I thought you heard me.
Hey, I'm sorry for the cock block there, Sparky. It's probably because I'm a Manchester lad. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's not. No. It's Laura says she only checks for married men. You know what I mean? Couldn't believe it, Laura.
Yeah,
Proper
don't
let
you
me
dare
down,
start
she
doing
did.
shit like that in here, yeah. Don't you fucking dare.
Bollocks Furry, can Greasy show us your port scratching? Bollocks Furry, look in your fur, mate. And hello, by the way. Hello, God bless you.
Anyway, Maria, how have you been?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting there. Same old. Plodding
Every time
along,
you
singing songs.
every time you say yeah, getting there, it always makes me think of British Rail, and they never did they?
No, that's what I mean. I don't know where I'm getting, but I'm getting there somewhere.
Yes.
All right, long as you're moving forward.
We all are, because we're all on a journey, aren't we? We're all
Right,
Yeah,
Laura.
I ain't been on YouTube a lot though, because I've had other stuff going on. But
Do you know what? I ain't been on. I'll just pop on. You know, to me, quite rarely now. Normally in the morning, first thing on Nutters, because obviously I'm not doing fuck all, so I'm sitting there rolling bags. But the weather. I've just been out enjoying the weather, man.
Yeah, it's been lovely today, hasn't it? It turned into a gorgeous day. This morning, I was out this morning at like
hate
10 o'clock.
the summer. Am I the only one who hates the heat in London?
Do you know
in
what?
The summer?
Sometimes I love it. Sometimes it's too much. When you've got certain health issues, it can really mess you up. You've got to be so careful.
Well,
Keep
my
it
advice,
hydrated.
if people whinge it's too cool, blah, blah, if it's fucking crack open a cylinder or shut the fuck up.
No, Pokey, autumn and spring, summer, I can't stand. Honestly, I've been like it since a kid.
Listen, Marie, when it gets super hot, I won't like it neither. Can't fucking breathe in it these days, man.
It's just
you had around your neck to cool you down. That's how hot it got the other year, wasn't it? Remember when you had that thing to cool you down that you put round your neck?
Yeah, what was it called? A cool towel or some shit.
Yeah, I've got them. I've got around my head.
Yeah, I'll be honest, they do help, don't they? They do help.
See, I don't need it like that. If I'm warm and I'm like a weekend, I'm walking down Canal, I just jump in Canal. You know what I mean? Cool off.
Get out of here.
I do.
Okay, you can't jump in canals.
Pookie put some one of them. You know them old granddad handkerchiefs you put on your head. But the only thing, Law, he's been blowing his fucking nose on it a week before.
You know it's Sparky. Yeah, no, I love it. I do. I love summer and I love winter. I love both of me. But you know, I hate I hate the rain. Me snow. Yeah, I love it. Summer, I love it.
Yeah, I like different seasons for their own reasons, but yeah, I do like getting cozy and snuggling up and getting all warm and toasty in winter time. Do you know what I mean? I love that cozy vibe, the cozy feeling. Whack a candle on.
I think this last winter, Laura, I think this last winter was a bit too cold for me. Normally, I used to love winter.
Yeah.
Hey, you know when it's cold though, you fucking trip over dog shit and you get your cock warmer out.
Oh, don't, mate. I'm trying to gain an appetite, remember, please. Thank
No,
you.
just
Hey, I haven't asked Laura yet, so apologies.
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
laughing at Barry bollocks.
Oh, shit, needs to get me off.
Hang on. I haven't asked Laura yet, so I apologise in advance. And Laura, if you could summarise in 5 minutes or less, how are you, Laura?
Okay, just hold that thought. I just need to get my ashtray, darling. Just hang on 2 seconds.
Oh no, don't worry, up Parks. Let's move on.
5 minutes or less, Barker.
Well, yeah, I know, mate, but you know, Laura, she fucking tells a tale, doesn't she?
I'll just say you said 5 minutes or less. It'll go on 10 minutes now.
Yeah, probably, man.
Hi, Michael, Nottingham audits.
Anyway, Porky, I don't know about you, but I thought we could get a song out Marie C today.
Yeah, I've got one. You know what I was listening to before I popped on Laura's?
I've
Go
got
on, tell us.
her anyway.
Right, Terry Sims, I lose control when you're not next to me. I love it. And Jelly Roll.
Well, I've got a request for you, Marie C.
Go on then. I can't
Right,
sing,
I want you know, with those songs you sing, I want a London boy. I want you to change the lyric to I want a Northern boy.
No, that'd be blasphemy. Plus, she's your sister, you pervo.
But I want to listen to it in a Southern accent.
I can't do it with Northern. 1 minute. Give me a Northern man anytime.
Yay!
Don't sound
Sounds
right.
crap. Sounded crap, that.
Brilliant. Do you know what? I'm going to sing that at a football now for Marie C.
Yes. Are you going to tape it?
Shall I record it for you, Marie?
Yeah, record it.
I'm going to say this is what Marie sung now on the YouTubes. I'll get all fans singing it, so we've all got to sing it now. And we'll all sing it just for you, Marie C.
Yeah. Oh no, that's Terry Sims. Sorry. I've lost.
The Northern man anytime.
I want a Northern man anytime.
Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit nauseous.
Yeah, you best drop off.
It don't sound right. It don't sound right. I've been grown up around cheeky cockney
Because London girls are the best in the world. There ain't no doubt about it.
Wonderwall. I love that song.
Big up the Northerners. Wonderwall.
Yeah, Wonderwall. Don't look back in anger. I hear you say. Yeah, I love that song.
I'm back. Sorry, I've got the shaped real fucking bad. I'm struggling
Yeah,
to
you
get
better
it
calm down. Get a drink of water or something, Laura.
Oh, Charlotte's in the chat. Hello, Char, my love.
Hi, everybody. Sorry,
Wait,
just bear with me, guys.
Thank
you.
Adrian. Oh, hi, Charlotte.
Right, I'm going to go finish. I'm going to go finish shower now. I jumped on because Romeo were up, and now Romeo's done in his sparks.
So solid crew, 21 seconds to go.
21 seconds to go.
You're in the club, in the studio. I got 21 seconds before I got to go. Romeo done.
I think this is my personal fault.
Big up Nomadic for it.
Towards kids, anything, don't matter what colour, what religion, is absolutely disgusting. They should be strung up and quartered.
Correct, Marie. And you know what? I'm the same. It doesn't matter what colour, race, religion, blah, blah, blah. End of the day, we're all fucking people. You get good and bad in every fucking race.
In everyone, don't exactly.
Yeah, you get good and bad in everyone that does exactly the same sort of fucking thing. So why blame it on one person?
I missed half of it, so I wasn't white knighting you, Laura. I just see you was upset.
Oh, thank you.
So big up the people of the world, and you know it's all this fucking. You know what's caused most of this shite is the governments. Every government.
I don't watch the news.
Immigration has caused a lot of it, Paul Key.
Well, a lot, yeah, it does now, hasn't it? Yeah, a lot of it immigration. It's like, look what happened with me with them Iranian, them terrorists that one got arrested about 5 minutes up the road from me.
Why?
You know what I mean? They were planning a bombing at the embassy in London.
What?
Jewish embassy in London.
What recently?
Billy Bob says we all bleed red. I beg to differ, Billy Bob. I bleed blue. Regal blood. Regal.
Didn't you, Sparky, love? You had
What
to be
does that mean, Sparks?
Michelle.
I am of royalty.
Right, I get that. I get what furry bollocks is. The thing is, shops, they don't feel the same way. No, a lot of people don't because they've got a fucking screw loose something up there.
Don't stop talking. Why don't
Right,
they
let's talk about something else, please.
Pooky's got more rabbit than Sainsbury's in his old string vest.
In the old string vest.
He's my brother. He's my long lost brother.
We are at it.
Now.
Marisi is my sis, 100% guaranteed.
Come up if you can, love. Come up if you can.
Would you class Laura as one of your sisters as well, Pookie?
Obviously, she's a man class, isn't she?
Right. So you class. Hang on. So you class as one of your sisters? Yes or no?
Yeah. She's a man class. Yeah.
I can't believe Laura cut me off for you, then, Pookie. What's that all about? That's a bit incestual.
No. Me and Marisi have a story. You see, a story. She's got a long lost brother that was from Rochdale, and I could be that brother. You see.
Oi, hang on, Pookie, mate. We could be brothers as well because I've got a long lost flatmate from Rochdale as well. I told you about it before.
Yeah.
The phone's going. I've got to go. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, Marie.
Yeah, we can hear you, love.
Take it easy, Marie.
Bless her. Do you know what she's love? I love Miss Marisi. I think she's
big up Eyster in the chat as well. Big up Eyster, mate.
Oh no, not fucking Eyster. I'm going for my shower then quickly, and then when he's fucked up, I can come back on.
Wait, do you know when me and Eyster very first bonded, Pookie?
No, you'll have to remind me. It might ring a bell, mate.
You was in my chat and you was begging me to block him, but I refused. You remember?
No, I can't remember that. That's fucking some year back then.
Eyster, true or false? You remember that, Eyster?
Right, yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Only for a joke. It was all joke. You weren't serious.
I was just saying we used to go around just blocking, because he were blocking me. He were a mod, and I were in a mod in another one, and I were blocking him. It was piss funny.
Yeah. And I used to give me the thumbs up, and I thought, yeah, I've made a friend for life. But yeah, big up, man.
I was
going to say, a good lad.
Would you do any lives in the near future, do you reckon? Or have you packed the lives in all together, or are you just randomly doing them whenever you do them at the minute?
Do you know what, Laura? I never say, you've never heard me go, right, this is my last live, I'm off, blah. So you never say never. But a few times over the last few months, I thought, yeah, I've got nothing to do. I do a live. And within a split second, I'm like, nah, fuck that.
I've been saying Sparky, to be quite fair, you know, when like, shall I throw a live up and then go, nah, fuck it.
I'll tell you the reason why. You must know, yeah, I'm all up for a laugh, banter, he's cunt, she's cunt, I'm a cunt. But when they crossed the line, brought my daughter and granddaughter into it, I thought that there's no going back from that. And people still, still big up and tolerate these people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And yes, and a lot of the comments. Do you remember when I posted that those posts the other week, about I'm Laura ... and then saying different things, and then you liked it and you're like, boom, I'm like, yes, Sparky love, come on now. And I have to say that made me think of you. It made me think of myself. It made me think of Michelle C and anybody else out there that's been getting the crap and abuse that they've been getting through these blinking YouTube live streams for God knows how long. God knows. Terrible.
It's like me, though. Honestly, Sparky, it's like me now, but there's only one person that ever, as soon as they're in chat with me, they always bring it up. It never gets mentioned anywhere else or anything like that. Mm-hmm. You know, like the shit that I went through, yeah? And I get it off Mr. Deegan. He's one of them, Mr. Deegan. Show me the proof you got death threats. Show me the proof.
I get on with him pretty well, Mr. D. I like him, but we don't always agree. We do not always agree at all. No way, Jose.
No,
but,
he gives it me all the fucking time. And do you know what? He's the only one that fucking says it. Because at the end of the day, I don't have to show him proof that what I went through. And I said to him the other day, show me proof that I lied then. And he went, well, it's not for me to prove. I said, it's not for me to fucking prove. So stop saying your bollocks then.
Oh,
you know what I mean? But
a lot of the problem on here as well, yeah, is I don't think half these people got fucking family or loved ones. So internet's like their all their social life, their family. You know, and I've got family, friends. I don't need to be on this. I don't need to do this. So when you get all that shit, you just think, what's the fucking point, bro?
Well, what I think, I don't want to live what I went through again. So why should I have to fucking bring it up again? It's been forgotten. It's all forgotten except for one person bringing it up. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking live through what I went through that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Any topics anyone wants to discuss, by the way, any topics whatsoever that doesn't involve the disgusting things that were mentioned before by a certain someone, yeah? No, without going back down that road again, which is perfectly acceptable, I'm sure. We're all grown-up adults around here, and I'm the baby. Yeah, the baby. So, I was going to say now, dun. Totally forgotten. Sorry, love. It's completely gone in through one ear and out through the flipping other. What was I going to say?
Big up Mickey Mouse Rolex. Well, I'm going to say, Laura.
Listen, the folks all the people in the chat saying, yeah, we want a Sparky live and blah, blah. Listen, I'll probably do one, yeah, but how do I put this? And I don't want to sound a cunt. I'm not one of these people who want to come on and fucking, talk about the weather or just, I'm not a small talk person, if that makes sense. I'm not saying it's wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's just not me. Each to their own. So when I come on, it's going to be fucking talking about YouTube, like 95% of other fucking lives and that, And I'm just, am I ready to get involved in all that shit again? Because it will come, it does.
Oh yeah, of course it does. It doesn't stop when you start. You know what I mean? It does. I agree with that, Sparky. You know what I mean? 100%, kid. Right, Laura, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop off, go from a quick shower, back on in about 15 minutes, yeah?
All right, mate, not a problem at all.
Because I was just about to get in the shower, and I had on the phone up at the shower listening in, and then I heard him giving you a load of shit, so I fucking run back downstairs and jumped upon my PC.
Bless you, darling. Thank you so much again. See, he's had my back from day dot, Mr. Porky, like I always say to you. And this is why sister from another mister or sister, a northern sister, whatever you want to class me as, greater Manx sis.
I'm going to write to Keir Starmer for you, Porky. Try and get you a knighthood for your gallantry there.
I've got a video and a song for Keir Starmer, because Keir Starmer's a wanker.
Boom.
Keir Starmer's a wanker.
Yeah, Beyonce's in the chat. Big up, Beyonce. Yeah, I've just read what you put, and you're right, mate. I'm enjoying the weather. But also, big up for your fucking post the other day. Not many people want to call that mouthy cow out, so I'm glad you did, bruv.
Big up,
I must have missed that. But...
Give me 15 minutes, I'll be back.
All right, darling, not a problem, mate. See you in a bit.
14:58, 14:57, 14:56.
Oh, shit. That was my
answer. He'll be back soon.
Oh. Back. For goodness sake, man. Right. That's going to have to go over there. Let me just...
Can someone else come up? Because it's just me and Laura now, and I'm always second best with Laura.
How are you still going on with yourself? Oh, my days.
You broke me heart, Laura.
Anyway. So, what's been going on? Like, you just pop it on here now and again then, because I'm pretty much the same. Apart from today, I've just not been here all week or the past week or so, something like that. Just can't be doing with it. I've been busy doing other things, focusing my energy and time on other things. And, a couple of things are actually, going the correct way for a change for me, which is awesome. And I'm just hoping and praying long may it continue, Well, yes, it would be nice to be as happy as Larry as soon as possible. Because I've not been truly happy in quite some time, Sparky. So that needs
Why are you happy? Why are you not happy?
Oh, I'm not happy with the way that I look. I'm not happy with my health. I'm not happy with I know I'm a decent human being, but I just don't like what I see when I look in the mirror at the minute. My confidence is absolutely shite. Yeah, I can come on here and chat away, not a problem at all. But, you know, camera at the minute, I was going to try and go on the camera, but now I'm getting scared again. I'm like, no. So,
Laura, do you come on here for a boost? Do you come on here because you want people to say, "Oh, Laura, you're so lovely, good looking. You can sing. You can sing like Adele."
If you think that shows how little you know me, Sparky.
I'm asking you, Laura. It's a question.
It's a question.
Yeah.
Repeat the question again, please.
I'm saying, do you come on here for confirmation? People to say, "Oh, you are good looking. You can sing well," and blah blah.
No. Why would I want to do that? That's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
You just said you're not happy in life, and
I'm not happy with the way that I look at the minute because of my weight, because of my health, how poorly I've been, battling all these battles and battling behind the scenes with me and my family. Do you know what I mean? There's just so much going on. It's not just things at my end, it's other things too. So, you know, I just come in here whenever I can. But at the minute, my confidence is shite when it comes to how I look. Like I say, like full on body. I can't even look in the mirror naked. Do you know what I mean? Can't even look in the mirror naked. Nah.
Well, is there something wrong with your eyes?
I am very short-sighted.
Well, put your contacts in and look in the mirror, man.
I need to get more contact lenses. I'm actually waiting on some turning up soon. So yeah, right. Let me just bring this back over here. Yes, Beyonce, sweetheart. That's exactly true. That's exactly what we want to be doing. Smiling to get, you know, to be happy. We've got to keep smiling. Smile, smile, smile. Excuse me. Oh, bless you, furry bollocks. You're very kind, but if only, if only. A girl can dream. I'm not going to keep dreaming, though. I'm going to make things a reality. Do you know what I mean? It's and things are gradually, with a couple of bits and pieces, are sliding into place nicely, is what I shall say for now. And again, because the live stream got deleted before, if anybody comes across Land Rover, can you please let him know, that Laura Lou is trying to get a message to your mate, your online mate, who's the DJ producer, who's got a YouTube channel that you said was interested in speaking with me about my singing and music and maybe doing some music together or something in the future. He needs to be able to email me, please. He asked for my email, but I can't remember his blinking name. But
whoa! Don't forget your agent. That's via Bants and Rants, people. Via Bants and Rants. Thank you.
Yes, very true. Of course, we've got to make sure Sparky first. He's the bouncer. If you can get through the bouncer, get through the door, then wow, you're a lucky so-and-so, I tell you.
I was a bouncer once, Laura, for mother care.
Oh, what are you like? Right, let me take this. It's getting a bit dark now. Right.
Yo, Lordy's in the chat. You don't often see Lordy. How you doing, Lordy?
Hello, how you doing? How are you? Right, okay. God, my temperature, mate, is all over the place. I get the shakes just like my dad does, and our temperatures just like drop like crazy. And then all of a sudden you start shaking and feeling just really unwell. And sometimes you feel like you're going to puke. So that was happening to me a bit ago when I was getting my ashtray, and I had to just really pace myself. Right, need to have a bit of a drink. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Lordy knows the diddler. Don't talk to me, Lordy, mate.
Hello, sweetie pie. Nix, hello, darling. How you doing? Right.
Okay. Hello, Nix. How you doing, lovely?
I will see if I can try and get back on camera. I did for a bit before on Torgsy's, but the furry bollocks was making me do bloody catwalk.
Why don't Furry come on the panel, mate? Furry, come up, bruv.
Yeah, come on.
Has he been on panels before, do you know?
I'm not sure yet. I don't think he has, but I could be wrong. Furry, have you been on panels before, love?
Come on, Furry. Let Laura consume another virgin.
Oh, you cheeky monkey. Well, that's the question.
Eamon's in the house. Eamon, hey, big up, Eamon.
Doing? Hello. Right, let me just come over here. Okay.
Oh, fuck off, Furry. Furry's saying he's got COVID, Laura.
Oh, you got kung flu, have you? Listen, I'm full of hay fever and everything else at the minute. So if I can sit here and do this, then you can, do you know what I mean? Right. Yeah, I can't believe I've got hay fever. Like, I've never had hay fever in my life, and then boom, it's just hit me. But I've had an allergy tablet, so I can't
Buffalo
really do
furry, dreadlock Rastafari.
Oh, so
Yo, Susie Q's in the house. Big up, Susie, mate.
not sure, and I hope you're behaving there, Lordy. Right, let me get my lighter. Oh, it's just here. So yeah, hello Susie, how you doing, darling? How are you? We need to talk when we can. I know we both had a lot going on, and I've been taking breaks from here and laying low, to be honest. But yeah, I definitely want to get back to doing what we were doing before, Susie, and because yeah, it was helping me out at least a wee bit, which is better than nothing. But I'm going to see if I can get acupuncture. I look so pale.
What's acupuncture? Is that the one with the needles?
Acupuncture, yeah, that's the one with the needles. Really fine, really thin needle. Nothing to worry about. It's just a skinny little thing. You just
I can do acupuncture, Laura.
Hang on.
I could do acupuncture, I said.
Oh, well, look at that. It is very good, and it helps for many different things. And it basically releases toxins and stuff out of your body, as well as helping your body to recover and heal a bit.
Yes, I'm a trained acupuncturist.
I bet you are.
I use knitting needles, though. What?
I said, yeah, you like to stick your needles in people.
Acupuncture.
Acupuncture. Do you know what? Yeah, certain people will be getting an acupuncture and a her as well. Yeah, don't need to probably give you many clues, love, who I could be talking about here. Begins with an N and it ends in an A. Come on, everybody, come and sing to me. What you gonna say or do? Come on, everybody, let's go to the loo. Don't do it in a bag, don't do it in a bucket. Come on, everybody, use a fucking weepy fuck it. What you gonna do? What you gonna say? My name's Little Laura, I'm a little bit gay. There you go.
Yeah, can I just say that everyone in the chat, you've just witnessed Laura looks 100% picture of health, doesn't she?
No, I fucking do not. Have you seen how pale I look, Sparky? So
nice guy, get up here, you fucking sausage.
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. How you doing, darling?
Not saying because I like you. What a gay boy.
Oh. Just threw up in my mouth. Do you know what? I keep feeling a bit queasy myself at the minute, but I can't have another anti-sickness, which is annoying, but I can't have one till tomorrow. I was going to say.
Oh, well, if it's any news to you, Laura, I've started a rescue pack this week because I felt really bad. When was it? Tuesday and Wednesday, I was proper dizzy, getting dizzy spells. And basically, the flow of oxygen to my brain is lessening. Like it gets bad.
Right. Listen to me now, mister.
Follow me now.
Listen to me now, brother. You don't listen to what I'm saying, man. You're going to be in trouble, like, right? You listen to Laura Lou. Right. You need, if this keeps continuing on, especially, but even if it didn't continue on, I would definitely still get it checked, because you never know. Dizzy spells are awful, and especially when you're trying to get things done, you get up, you move around, and then boom, it smacks you in the head whenever it smacks you in the head, and it's horrendous. So I get it.
Can I just say, that bloody Japanese accent you just put on was brilliant.
Oh, thanks very much. What accent did I just do then? See, that's how bad my memory is. What accent did I just do? What did I just do? I can't. Oh, Jamaican. That was it. We're trying to. My best mate's half Jamaican, but he doesn't have an accent or anything. He was born over here, but yeah. I do it to him at times as well, and it makes him chuckle. Hello, Master Ron. Hello, Maria Moon.
Wait, are you getting anyone else up, Laura?
Well, the link is there. The link is pinned. I shall post it again. Anybody?
Can you get up the biggest chipolata on the net, please, Mr. Nice Guy?
Oh dear. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's okie dokie. See, Laura, I got Weezy's.
Evening, Master Ronovich and Maria Munovich.
Yes, Lordy. I've had my hair cut. When was it now? It's in March, just before my birthday. So a couple of months ago, pretty much by now.
What is the fucking time anyway?
Yeah,
oh, shit.
It was down here, but it's now here. So, yes. Oh, my temperature. Oh, my gosh. My body doesn't know what to do with itself. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. I don't know if it's the heat, you know. The heat messing me up.
There's nothing wrong with you. Open the window.
The window's open. In fact, it could be doing with open a bit more, though, to be honest with you. But, oh, cold, cold, cold.
So what are you, hot or are you cold?
I keep going between the two at the minute. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. It just won't settle.
Oh,
One
yeah.
minute I'm freezing, and then I'm getting really hot, and my cheeks burning.
Are you menstrual?
No, I'm 39, dear. But then saying that, some women can go through, you know, all that at a younger age.
Yeah, yeah. It can be earlier. Can be earlier.
Oh, I'm gonna put this on me. Right. Yes, I'm on the mini pill, you see, so I don't have periods at the minute. I haven't done for a few years, but to help with my endometriosis and all that. But yeah, sorry, head's going again. Yeah, it's just really annoying because you're just up and down like a yo-yo, literally. Too hot, too cold, but you feel really unwell with it. I don't feel right at all. Like my cheeks now are burning hot, but I feel freezing cold, like deep within me. So I'm putting this
Eamon makes a good point in the chat. I noticed that, Eamon, mate.
Maybe, hang on. Your perimenopause, Laura, it happens to all. Do you reckon that's what it is? I'm feeling well with it though as well. So I just kept thinking, oh, it's the shakes like my dad gets, because he gets a similar thing where his body temperature drops and then he's shaking like a shitting dog and freezing cold. Like we literally have to wrap him up. We all have to like hug him and hold him. If like, you know, we don't have blankets or whatever on us, we're all like holding on to him so we can get a blanket and a hot water bottle sorted for him. So, yeah, when that happens to my dad, I've always just assumed, oh, my dad's got it. I must have it as well because we're getting very similar symptoms.
So is Nick saying I was right? Are you saying I was right, Nick?
Oh, you might be. You never know.
See what I mean? Fucking Dr. Sparkalicious on the case.
Oh, my days. Mon chéri, would you like to to me? Avancez-vous. Avancez-vous.
Bonjour, ma chérie. Petit pois.
Sorry. Oh. Sparky.
Yeah, you're 39. You're 100% perimenopausal.
Oh my God, no! I'm on the mini pill too, but it don't freaking matter, does it? You're still going to go through like pre-menopause, menopause, whatever. You know, I just obviously don't have any bleeding, which is perfect. You know, that's great. That's lovely. Sorry, guys, but this is what us women have to go through. Right. Is that you, Mr. Nice Guy?
It is. I got a diagnosis. It's lack of cock. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, there's probably that as well, to be honest with you, love.
See what I mean, Laura? He's always on about sausages, cocks, chipolatas. Something wrong with it.
Oh, hang on a second.
Something wrong with this strange guy.
You planted a seed in my head.
What seed? What seed, mate? A seed must grow.
I came in, right, and he was like, they're the biggest triple-R to that. So, like, the sausage was in my brain already, like, do you know what I mean?
Right, okay. Listen, Mr. Nice Guy, you've had a few months of slagging me off. Are we waving a white flag?
I haven't said nothing to you for a while. I haven't spoken to you.
Not to me.
I haven't spoken about you either. I haven't spoken about you either.
You don't know what?
I haven't spoken about you either.
All right, mate. Well, let's fucking let bygones be bygones, yeah?
Well, bygones were bygones. I don't know why you're bringing it back, because I haven't said fuck all to nobody, bruv. So.
Well, I've seen you on a few panels talking about me, talking about my situation, and the biggest disgusting thing I found when you said on a panel once, I'm not sure, I can't remember whose panel, but you went, is Sparky using his daughter thing for clicks and views? That was low, mate.
But was that around the time that this was going on?
Yeah, probably. But it was a low thing to say. I would never use it for click. You got to remember, mate, I'm getting it all in the background, behind the scenes, on panels, you know, everything, fucking docs, fucking Sherol, my daughter's
But at the same time,
let me finish then. Let me finish.
Go on.
Basically, I wanted this fucking over months ago, mate. It was all a load of bollocks. Started off by Jabba the Mutt. And don't forget, it's me on my own dealing with this, whereas they all gang together, mate. So I'm just telling you, nothing was clicks and views, bruv. I let silence.
Fair enough.
I kept silence, but then you know yourself, after a while of fucking being picked, you're gonna open your mouth, mate. That's why I brought it up on occasion.
Can I reply to you?
Yes, sir.
That was probably.
Before you reply, I'm so sorry. Before you reply, Susie, are you still there, love? Susie, if you're there, please can, if you possible, please can you? I'm starting to feel really, really sick. I really can't afford to be sick. If Susie's there, please send us your magic, love. Like, you know what I'm talking about here, yeah? I need this nausea to go away. If you're there,
thank Susie, she's perimenopausal.
Thank you. I just need these symptoms to settle down and stop being sick. I'm terrified I'm going to throw up because it won't stop. It won't stop. Sorry, Mr. Nice Guy. Go on, love.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say, I probably sort of said that because my point to you before was the more you go on about it, the more that it's fucking going to come to you, like, do you know what I mean? So the more you fucking yap on it, please let me, like, finish, but, like, more like you go on kind of thing, the more you invite it, if that makes sense. So that's what
like I said, listen, 100%.
But I haven't said nothing. I haven't said nothing for a while. I was since like those videos or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I haven't fucking nothing about you.
Listen, bruv, man. Listen, the only reason I'm still talking to you, please don't be offended, because you never crossed the line with me. All the fuckers that have crossed the line brought my family, my grandchild into it. I've blocked all them punks. But I've never ever used this for fucking clicks and views, please.
No, but that's like I probably out of anger said it, thinking that, like, if that makes sense, you know.
Right, okay. Like I said, mate,
it is, the more like you do, the more like I go on about something, the more that fucking people who target me. Do you know what I mean? That's the way. I know Beyonce's saying it isn't like that all the time, but most of the time.
Yeah. Listen, like I said, that's it. Now we're all gravy, mate. All gravy.
Yeah, just stop being a fucking rich one, didn't it?
Yeah, you're fucking Oxo though, and I'm Bisto.
I'm not asleep.
Gravy powder, you.
Awful, to be honest. I feel my head's starting to spin now. You know, dizzy.
Have you been on the Jamaican Woodbine shit, Laura?
I'm gone.
If you spin in the opposite direction, you'll be all right.
Sorry, just I'm gone.
Hold on, I've just clocked. I mentioned I was dizzy for a couple of days. Now Laura's dizzy. What's going on?
You fucking dizzy cunts, though.
You must have got it off me telepathically illness, Laura, or something. Oh, she's gone. Anyway, nice guy. What are you up to, mate? Anything?
A quiet night tonight, mate. Yeah, quiet.
It's Friday, innit? Everyone's just like, yeah, let's just chill, relax. I'm fucking blazing. I'm a Brit stoned.
No, same as that, man. Got some nice cherry gelato, black cherry.
Oh, I don't even know the names. My dealer, right, comes up with different fucking names every week, and I've never heard of them until I Google them, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he's not talking bollocks.
Yeah, no, I do that sometimes. Certain strains, you know.
I don't know about you, but when I first started smoking, mate, it was, what was it? It was weed or solids, and if you was lucky, you could get hold of skunk.
Yeah, it was solid all the way around. When the prism came out, and then it was £10 a gram. I was like, what the fuck?
Do you remember Sticky Black? Yeah. Sticky Black. I had the oil stuff when I went down south to Worthing with my first Southern ex. Because I've had 2 Southern boyfriends, remember, Sparky? So, you know.
Listen, I give up, Laura. You know, you stick to your Northerners.
I'm all right, thanks. I'd rather not. Some of them make.
I hear. Mr. Nice Guy's a nice guy, and he's like Westerners.
Nice Guy's a good-looking lad as well. He's good. I wish he'd go on camera more, to be honest. Do you know what I mean?
I think I've seen him twice. I think I've seen him twice on camera, Laura, and he was a right ugly cunt.
You got 2 hopes, Bob hope and no hope.
I was going to say, you got dark hair, yeah?
Well, I was blonde hair, blue eyes, like when I was born. But yeah, I've gone sort of brown, mostly brown.
Imagine a young Robert Redford, Laura.
Say that again, sorry.
Imagine a young Robert Redford.
I mean, compared to Matt Damon, and I've been compared to Tom Hardy when I was a bit bigger as well.
No,
honestly, I'd say, honestly.
Yeah, I've been compared, Laura. I've been compared to a few famous people.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
yeah, the Chuckle Brothers.
To meet you,
Abbott and Costello.
Oh my days. Well, I tell you what, I think Sparky, you're a good looking lad. You look like you. You don't look like anybody else. You look like you, and that's good. That's what we want, you know? Unique all the way, dear. Definitely.
Yeah. I'm beautiful. I know it, mate. I'm beautiful.
It's true.
And you know what? Laugh at this if you want. I would never have said that till I reached my 40s, and then you've got to learn to love yourself. Yeah, I always pick faults in myself till I'm about my early 40s, and I thought, no, fuck this. So whether it comes with age, you know what I'm saying? What about what you said? No?
Yeah, man, you definitely show with age. It does come with age.
To me, yes,
definitely.
You come to an age where you think, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what any cunt feels. If I think I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah.
Just let it go like that, love. Let it go like that.
Beyonce.
Yeah, Laura, answer me this then, because I've seen it like a little thing online where like, so we're me and Sparky are talking now, but like, so in your ideal person as a man, would you rather a guy ripped with a six-pack, or would you rather a guy with a dad bod?
I'm not arsed, mate. It's not about your figure. It's as long as you treat me right, we have a laugh, you're respectful, polite, and you know how to treat a woman, then do you know what I mean? It doesn't, when it comes to aesthetic, that's like not priority to me.
Laura,
my exes, a couple of them had six packs, a couple of them didn't. It was a mixed bag. I wasn't asked at all.
Laura,
yeah,
he was talking to me.
Yeah.
Really? Were you talking to Sparky?
No.
I'm going for the six-pack, Mr. Nice Guy.
You go for the six-pack, you?
Yes, mate. Yes, mate.
Fair.
I don't think much of the old weeble wobbles.
I say like a few women I've spoken to have like been like, oh yeah, it's more the dad bod rather than, do you know what I mean?
Cuddling. It needs to be a bit cuddling. I don't want to hug a rock. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to hug a rock. There's got to be a bit of squish there somewhere. Do you know what I mean? To snuggle up to. Like, come on now.
Laura, I've definitely got to go now. I'll say that much.
When's the last time you seen a cock, Sparky?
The other day, mate, I got full-length mirrors.
right.
I was going to say then. So yeah, have you been about much, Mr. Nice Guy? Because I've been taking more and more breaks, and just popping on now and again at the minute. It's getting too much at times, isn't it?
I haven't been on that much, to be honest. No.
Yeah,
it is getting a bit too much. But
do you know what? I've enjoyed not coming on much, mate. I've enjoyed it, and what I'm saying, I just pop into the occasional live now, make a few comments, or I'm in the chats on the community pages where I never used to be. So that's what I do now. Come and
Sorry,
yeah.
You dirty monkey. Hey, do you remember Sparky, Littlewoods catalogue, knicker bra section stuck together? Or was it just...
to be fair, Eamon, I always preferred the Case catalogue. They had more sort of my woman.
Yeah, Case, that's the one.
I like the smell of catalogue pages, me, like magazines and stuff.
You wouldn't like the smell of these ones.
Yeah, and I never used to get carried away with Freeman's catalogues because I thought them must be prostitutes.
So like you get my hands on it, or like you get my hands on.
I'll get excited. Sorry. I hope he's having a good time in Spain, Mr. Chris, right?
I'll tell you what, the red light area where I am now, there must be, I don't know what's going on, because lack of trade and everything, they give me discounts on bog offs. Can't believe it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Flipping heck. Well, can't grumble at that, can you? Yeah.
I did though, Laura. I said, with this bog off, will I still get change out of 20 quid? And she said, no. I said, leave it, love.
Right. Okie dokie.
Fucking walking syphilis case, you.
Hey, that's the thing. Has any random question time? But I don't want to go too personal, but at the same time, I might do. But you only answer what you want to answer, right? Go around the room. Okay.
Right, I'm not chicken though, but I'm not going to be on for much longer, yeah?
No worries. That's fine, sweetheart. You just let us know when you need to pop off. That's fine, my love. Right, random question time. Okay, people in the chat, get your brains together, people, and have a think. Random question time for me, Sparky, Mr. Nice Guy. If there's anything you've ever wanted to ask us, like in reason,
fuck off.
ask away, Nish. I want to see, mate. I want to see. I'd love to see.
Go on, Laura, you start then.
Go on. Right. Do you want to go first, Sparky?
I just said, go on, Laura, you start.
Okay. I'm still kind of piecing the last part together at the minute. So if somebody else wants to go first, go for it. My head's wrecked at the minute. We're barely sleeping last night again. So, yeah. Wrecked at the moment, love. So, yeah, feel free to go ahead and I'll just keep thinking for a minute.
I'll answer Beyonce's question. The right hand, Beyonce, because the left hand is on the radiator balancing myself.
Oh, you're right-handed, you?
How the hell are you doing radiator for a swap? Why don't you just get yourself more comfortable, love? Can you not, like, you sat on the sofa or something and you're like that? I'm not obviously going to do it, but you're doing that down there, yeah? And then...
Am I on a sofa wiping me arse, Laura?
No, you just said you got a radiator next to you, holding onto a radiator.
Because that's where my toilet is. There's a radiator straight to the left, and I'm wiping me arse. I'm using the bog roll with the right, you know.
I've got you.
In winter, you fuck because you burn your fingers.
My brain went down.
No, there's a towel on it as well.
Right.
Right. Okay. Next question. Okay. Anyone in chat or panel?
Well, what do you mean next question? You two haven't answered.
I'm thinking of the last bit. I don't know if I should ask you this or something else. Okay.
Beyonce, they're cheating. They're pussy out of your question, mate.
Left hand. Left hand.
Left hand. Hang on a minute. I use my right hand when I'm wiping anywhere down there. Yes, right hand majority of the time. I'd say yes.
What is left hand doing, people? None of you balancing.
Well, no, wiping.
See, we're trying to wipe, not balance, love. But I mean, I don't understand. You're getting those dizzy spells pretty bad, and that's
yeah. I was going to say it's quite level the toilet, like, isn't it?
Right, this don't. What's this? This don't go for men, Laura. But what hand, Laura, do you wipe your Jack and Danny with?
Right.
Right. So she's a right-handed girl, Beyonce. There you go.
Yeah, I'm right-handed all the way.
But I'm right-handed too, but I wipe the left. So work that one out.
Weird, isn't it? You know, when I roll my smoky poos, yeah, everyone thinks I'm weird because I'm right-handed. I put my roast on the left-hand side. I start building from the left when I'm right-handed, and everyone thinks I'm weird. I'm like, that's just the natural way that I've my hands.
Have you seen DT's comment? Have you seen DT's comment?
DC, hang on. Where is he? Hang on. Amy just rubs his ass along the carpet like a dog with worms. I bet he bloody does. Oh, okay. So when you're having fun, yeah, with yourself, do you use the same hand as what you were, you know, right-handed, right hand, left-handed, left hand? Or are you a bit of a weirdo like me and do a bit of both sometimes?
Fuck, you know.
Well, when you're having fun with yourself, what are we playing? The PlayStation?
Well, that could be one thing. Oh,
sort of a Hoover, I think.
I use both hands for the joypad.
My left hand's on top, my right hand's on the bottom when I'm hoovering.
Sorry. I've just remembered that bloody Grand Theft Auto is supposed to be finally coming out, isn't it?
No, right hand, Laura, right hand, right. But if you have palm down, you can go like a backhander sort of stroke. Do you know what I mean? From the top instead of from the bottom.
Right, I'll answer next. Laura, are you ready?
Yes.
I alternate my hands, otherwise you will end up with dodgy looking biceps.
Yeah, it only to go to that, was it?
Right. Yes, that's a very good point. High five, darling. High flipping five. Yeah, that's a very good point, guys. Make sure you go between the two when you're having a little bit of sugar time down there with yourself. And just make sure that you go between the two, because you don't want to look like a dodgy version of Popeye, do you? Just like one big massive muscle up here and a diddly little thing over here on the left. Nah. So yes, go between the two, guys. Right.
I'd probably pull a head clean off of my lack of coordination. My left hand. Fuck you now. Jesus. I couldn't alternate.
Oh, okay. Right. Another random question, quick. I had one of these. Buggered off back to China again. Right. Okay. This is a bit of a weird one, but at the same time, I know we're having a laugh and a banter, yeah, but this is kind of scary stuff as well. And I would just love to know your honest opinions. Let me just get a sip of my drink. Hang on. Okay. Say I'm doing a live stream, yeah, and I've been out, going to the shop or whatever, and it's starting to get dark, but I've been delayed, and I'm trying to get home as fast as possible, yeah, but it's getting dark, and I've got to get home as quick as I can. I hate walking home in the dark. I don't normally do it. My parents hate me doing it. They're always like, no, you need to be home before it gets dark. I don't care how old you are, it's not safe when it's dark. I'm like, okay. So I do that as much as possible, but I only go out now and again at the moment. But throughout the summertime, I want to be going out more. All I was going to say is, God forbid this doesn't happen, okay? We do not want this to happen at all. But I've seen it happen online. I've seen it happen through YouTube, the live streams, whatever. So it definitely goes on. And it goes on abroad a lot as well, especially in places like Japan. Say I'm walking down the street, yeah, doing a live stream, phone in hand, I've got the camera on, you can still just about see me, and but it's getting dark quick time. All of a sudden, you notice that somebody is behind me, but I've not clocked it, and I can't always see the chat because I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing or whatever. You see some weirdo lurking behind me, and then he tries to go for me. What the fuck would you do? Would you help me?
Your own house?
Or just I do something about it? Do you know what I mean? Random question, I know. But I see this happen a lot online and it scares the life out of me. And I'd just like to know, if I was ever in a situation, yeah, where I'm in danger and you guys are watching it live,
Kick him in the bollocks. Kick him in the bollocks. Kick him in the bollocks and run.
I'd be going like crazy, mate. I'd whack him, I'd smack him, I'd do anything I could to get this person away from me. Of course I would, just like I've had to do in my past. But yeah, what would you do though, being a witness to this online? And this goes to people in chat, of course, too. What would you do as a viewer watching me? Obviously, I would try and get out of there as fast as I could and run like mad, as fast as I possibly physically can. But, I would do what I could to get away from this person, So what would you guys do as a viewer watching this live? And someone
I would put, is it my turn to answer?
Mm-hmm. Whatever you want.
I would clip it for the views the next day.
Yes, we know you're having a pop of bloody Mr. Nice Guy. Just comment, yes, but come on.
I've clipped fuck all. This clip's a clip there. All sparky like.
Clipping away, eh? Sorry,
you didn't even get any fucking
Mr.
context.
Nice Guy, I would clip
you
it.
Didn't even get any fucking context. You didn't even put it in context. So I said, if I said that, then I apologise. I didn't say I said it, but I said, if I said it, then I apologise. But no, fucking Sparky in his way.
No, what are you talking about? You're lost. All I said is, I will clip Laura's live for the next day.
Sorry,
yeah, I know. I
apologise. Sorry.
No, I didn't know what. If I did, I did. But don't recall saying it.
It might bring a lot more witnesses for you, Laura.
Say that. Wait a minute. It's a flash. Oh yeah. excuse me. The last thing I'll be thinking of is flashing my boobs at someone who's trying to hurt me. Do you know what I mean?
Right, listen, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off now. I am cream crackered. I'm gonna have something to eat.
To drop dead.
Can I drop dead?
You gonna like? What would you do? Fuck all then? Because
hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Call the police. Contact.
What would I say? What would I say, Laura? Excuse me, please, man. I'm on a live on YouTube, and this woman is attacking someone.
Can you please get somebody out to her and track her phone? That's what you're doing. I give you the number, and you track my phone from me flipping IP address, my phone, whatever.
Right. Okay, Laura. I'm sure loads of others on here got your number, but I haven't. So how would I be of assistance?
You cheeky monkey. Few people have my number. A few.
Oh, I can't win tonight with Laura.
You told me you don't even give numbers out, so I don't know what you're talking about. You. Oh, don't give my number out, me. Right.
On that note, Mr. Nice Guy, have a good evening, Laura, take care, sweetheart.
Take care, darling. Thanks for coming up, sweetie. Sleep well, darling.
See you later.
Okay, see you later.
See you later. Fucking clicks and views, fuck off. If I start again, put your teeth back in. If I saw a man or woman being attacked online on a live stream on her way back home, I would, and she's struggled, or, they're going for a, they'd stab me or something, God forbid. And, something happens to me, and then, something happens to somebody else, and I would be contacting somebody, do you know what I mean, to try and help him, because you never fucking know. That person, have a knife or whatever on him,
There's a lot of variables, though, isn't it? Because if that person doesn't know your number or whatever, or how can they track you? Do you know what I mean?
So a few people do know it. So I know there's a couple of people that do have it, and he's absolutely fine with people knowing it's not a problem at all. Of course, it's not. Gypsy Dave's got my number as well. Yeah, so just so you know, Gypsy Dave is one of the people who's got my personal mobile phone number. So if anything ever happens to me, God forbid, Gypsy Dave does have my phone number. And you'd hopefully be able to, track something through that. I'd be ringing the police, me, or something, or trying to do something. And that's what these people did on this video that I was watching. Some people just didn't say anything. Some people were being disgusting and laughing at the situation, which is so wrong. And then on top of that, we had people who were just, really concerned. So they ended up calling the police, managed to track her phone. And before you know it, when she got to her apartment, there was some police there. So somebody had made sure that they called the copper to turn up outside her apartment when she was getting back there. And she was just trying to get away from this guy as fast as she could. So, yeah, it's really bad. I just wondered, because I've seen it happen now, and I think, shit, God forbid, what if that happened to me or one of you guys when we're doing our live streams? Do you know what I mean? You got to be so careful nowadays. And I just wondered what people's opinions were, because I couldn't just leave it. I would be trying to help them. Let's put it that way,
Yeah, for real.
You do it for your family, you do it for your friends. And if someone's being randomly attacked, of course, I'd flip in, try to help where you possibly can, but without getting too involved, of course, at the same time. Hello again,
That's the other thing, isn't it? That's the other thing. Get too involved.
Yeah.
Can't win either way.
It's you got to be super careful. But yeah, I just wondered, because like I say, I keep getting these videos coming up. I don't know what's going on, but they keep coming up, and it's like somebody's warning me or something, and it's freaking me out now, because I keep seeing these videos. I saw them like about a year or two ago, and then they disappeared. And then in the past few days, past few weeks, months, I just keep seeing more and more and more and more women, especially 99% of the time, women on live streams, having people creeping them out and following them. Wherever they go, they follow them. And then, unfortunately, we've had a couple of incidents where they've ended up, abusing the ladies, and people have tried to call the police, but the police got there too late. But they did turn up, though, and they arrested him. They managed to find him and arrest him. So you can get help. If anybody ever needs help, guys, I can't sit there and watch somebody suffer. You know, even if I don't know them, it's not within me that I can't I can't be like that. Just empaths don't do that shit, you know. But there you go. He's just wondered, out of total curiosity, what people would do in that situation if, God forbid, someone was walking down the street on a live stream and they randomly got attacked, abused, whatever you want to call it, and you know you tried to bolt and get away from there.
Fucking like Joe King ordered did after he got egged.
Again.
After Joe King ordered did it after he got egged.
God. Oh, imagine him coming after you. Hey, fucking hey. Hey. God.
Help me. Fucking egged by loads of fucking teenagers.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy, I tell you what. Do you know what? Is there another? Are you just known as Nice or Nice Guy? Or do you ever say your actual name or not?
No. Right.
Dude. No,
people know what they like. Some people.
Nicknames or anything.
Can't most of the time.
Sorry. Oh, I've been called a few things myself, but not gonna lie. Crazy what's happening. Was she wearing knickers? Oh my God, Amy, you dirty bastard. I'm sure she was, love. I'm sure she was. But the Japanese police, though, I have to say, are very much fully aware that this goes on. This is where it's all come from originally. It's like, in a way, it's like when you see these idiots that end up going to random people's houses and calling the police, and basically swatting them. And they're just a kid playing on the game on a live stream in the bedroom doing nothing wrong. And some idiot bully troll has come in, reported them to the police, saying that this person is trying to either harm himself or others, and they come blasting through your door. They don't give a shit. Within 10 minutes of that, the cops are there, full flipping, all the gear on, all the raiding gear, and that's it. Boom, straight through the front door. Mum's in the front room like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you going upstairs to my son's bedroom or up there? What are you doing? And look at that. They went straight through his room, barged it down, and there he was on the floor with a gun pointed towards his head. And this was a little boy between the ages of say 10 and 12, 13. He's on the floor with a gun to his head because some stupid tosser in the chat has decided to basically swat him and call the police on him for no reason. It's disgusting.
I'll just say that you were saying stuff like, so the police go in there.
Oh, it's really, honestly, terrible, 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 terrible. Furry bollocks, what's up with you? Stop being bloody idiot. Oh, dear me. To be honest, you shouldn't be on a live stream while we're walking on your own. This is the thing, Ron, but the reason I do it, mate, is because I like to have someone to talk to. And for example, I can pretend, I don't have to pretend I'm on the phone to you guys. Do you know what I mean? So that's like my safety net, is knowing that I'm on a live stream. I've got you guys with me. God forbid anything did go wrong. You guys are witness to it. And, because if I ever have to take something to the police, for example, like I've had to do in the past, do you know what I mean? The evidence is there. So, it can come in handy, these live streams, but at the same time, they're an absolute pain in the arse, like we all know by now. But, I know I would go in a live stream just so I feel a bit safer, and I would still obviously be listening out. I don't wear earphones or earbuds or anything like that. I just listen to it on loudspeaker, on speakerphone, and listen to my surroundings and keep looking around, making sure I'm safe, da-di-da-di-da. So there you go. It's just something to be able to, make myself feel a bit better and a bit safer. And knowing that you guys are talking to me is definitely a comfort blanket, especially if I'm walking home at night time and it's going dark quicker than I was expecting it to, and I've been held up somewhere. So there you go.
Have you done that recently? Have you done that recently?
Sorry, what?
Have you done that recently?
Done what recently? Sorry, darling. Oh, sugar.
Being on a live stream whilst you're walking.
I do. When did I last do? Yes, I did the other week when I went over to the park field thing, about 5-10 minute walk away from the house, if that. And yeah, I went out there and I had to clear my head big time. Something had gone down and my head was just absolutely fried. So I was like, right, I need to clear my head big time, mate. So I just took a walk to the local field. This is like, well, field/park. Some lovely dogs and people were there as well. I was able to have a smoky poos, no problem at all. No one batted an eyelid. It was cool as a cucumber. Most people around here are students as well, you see. So they're pretty laid back.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, I go hang out with them. Me, when I first moved here, yeah, these students are like in the late teens, early 20s. I ended up flipping, like, you know, partying on down with him in the park. I just moved here. It was a hot summer's day and I was bored and everybody had gone out somewhere and I was on my own. And I was like, do you know what? I've just moved here. I really fancy having a drink. This is back when I was drinking. Don't really drink anymore. Very rare, do I? And that were it. I just ended up talking to these people with my dog when I used to have a dog. See, having a cute dog, that always helps.
Yeah.
So she was called Poppy Noodles. So Poppy Noodles would be there, big smile on her face, Labrador Lurch, a gorgeous dog. And she was just like a magnet, you know. So people like, oh, I love your dog. Can I pet her? Yeah, not a problem. That's fine. She's friendly. Yep. Just don't, you know, sort of like, don't like jump in her face or anything like that or anything, because she can be a bit edgy at times because of something that happened to her. She got basically attacked by another dog the other year, a few years back, and it terrified the life out of her and me too. Oh yeah, but yeah, so we just started talking to these random students. Before you know it, we've decided to go down the road, go to Sainsbury's, go and get ourselves some snacks, some alcohol, some water, just everything we needed. And that was it. I ended up sharing a big bottle of flipping, what was it now? You know, one of the flavoured gins that you get, yeah? The flavoured gins.
Oh, yeah.
Like a big bottle of one of those. I think it was like the peach and something or other. And I thought, oh, that summertime with a bit of ice in there or whatever.
Beautiful.
Bingo, love. So that were it. We got all our bits and pieces, paid for everything. We went back up to the park. They already had like a blankie with them, like a picnic blankie. So that was it. We just, you know, I ended up taking the dog back home, though. I said she needs to have a drink and she needs to have a bit more food. So I said, I'll come back. And I had to trust them. And they were really well behaved, I have to say. They were brilliant. They didn't, you know, take the piss at all. And I just went back, ended up continuing to drink with them, talk away until the cows came home. They told me all about the college courses and uni courses they've got coming up. And you know what, yeah? Because I'm not a mum and I don't have my own babies or children or anything, it's, you know, I'll never, unless I come across somebody like that, I'll never have that sort of interaction of, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Just, you know, I'll never know what it's like to, oh, don't cry. I'll never know what it's like to have a daughter or a son. I'm an auntie, though, which is great. I love being an auntie.
Never say never, though. Like, do you know what I mean?
Well, I can't before this going on now, can I?
No, but like, that doesn't have to be forever, does it? Like, things could be, do you know what I mean? Like, never say never.
Yeah, that's true. You know, maybe one day I could maybe adopt somebody, but, you know, I've just accepted it, you know, that it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm an auntie, excuse me, and I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful. And that is like, you know, one of the best jobs in the world. It really is. But just being around these young girls and lads, it was really refreshing to see how nice they were, how polite they were. And it was just so lovely to see, because a lot of teenagers get a lot of slack nowadays, you know, they really do. And sometimes they've done fuck all wrong. And I've seen it with my own eyes and heard it with my own ears at times. And I really do feel for some of these teenagers. They're going through a lot, you know. They're going through so much. The hormones are raging. They're starting new courses. They're meeting new people. Leaving family behind. It's a lot, you know. So they were pouring their hearts out to me, you know. It was like having a big sis chat, do you know what I mean? But with somebody I didn't even know. But but we did know each other, the way that we were talking to each other, and it was lovely. And they ended up following me on Instagram. So they've got me on Instagram, which I don't use it very much, like, but if they ever want to contact me, they know they can, but I highly doubt I'll ever hear from them again. But I don't care. I had a great time with them for a few hours in the park, living it up, bigging up the teenagers and having fun with them. And they were so nice. They were so lovely. And that shows that those children have been brought up well. And there's nothing worse than seeing kids that are nasty, obnoxious, cruel and mean. And they have no manners. No manners, no respect at all.
No, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, if I did that, to my Polish daddy, say your fucking prayers, mate. Oh my God. Just no. No. You don't piss off the Polish daddies or the Polish mummies.
We old school are like proper sort of the way it should be, but like these sort of kids now, kids who've got kids, basically, they just don't care, do they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
After their own devices.
Yeah, and it's, it says a lot. It really does. If it really shows how those children have been brought up in my eyes, and I'm be very lucky and grateful that, my upbringing was brilliant. Yeah, I had a terrible time with the bullying at the schools and everything and all that shit. But apart from that, I had a very, very good upbringing, and that was the bullying was obviously nothing to do with my parents at all, but it ended up being something to do with them. And we ended up having to complain, and no matter what we did, he just wouldn't stop. And I had to go to 4 different schools, mate. 4 different schools. I went to 2 state schools, 2 and 2 private schools, because we wanted to really test it out and to see, is there a difference here? Or is this still going to continue to happen? And they're still going to bully me, to the point of me not wanting to go into school ever again. So, and my mum and dad were like, we're not having this, we're sick of it. So in the end, my sister was sort of like my protector in a way, my younger sister as well, which is so embarrassing. But no matter what age, family, you help where you can.
Family.
And it's what are you supposed to do? You help where you can. Do you have don't mind me asking, do you have any children?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do.
I do, darling. Hello everybody. Is Gypsy Dave there? Oh, please say Gypsy Dave's in the building. Oh, come up if you're there, please, darling. Gypsy Dave or anybody else that's out there who can come up. I'm going to say, Mr. Nice Guy, did you end up coming from the auditing community, or was it somewhere else that you came from, and how you ended up, finding all of us crazy people?
Yeah, I think my first panel was auditing Hull. So the auditing kind of sort of got me into the live streams, and then it changed. Then I went to like assess it kind of thing, and then from then on, sort of met people through that. Not met people, but do you know what I mean? Started following people through that.
God, that assessment was on another scale, wasn't it, love? Oh,
it's mental. It's mental. It's good fun though.
Some of it. That fucking Gambino.
Plugs.
Yeah, your plugs, love. You can't say you're in fucking Spain when you're in fucking England, because look at the plug and the plug socket obviously change, but look at the flipping, the show shit. It's days.
Then she came over to this country, then she said she's on holiday in England, and then she went on camera, it was the same fucking flat.
Same flat, same plugs, same plug sockets. Yeah, she was definitely 100% in the UK for sure. Oh yeah, she was entertaining at times. She really was, bless her. But
it's funny.
Horrible, somewhat awful, but then a few were really funny. But yeah, I ended up just buggering off away from that, me in the end.
Same. Yeah, pretty much.
Did you see what happened before, love, with when Romeo was on, when I had to delete the stream? When it all kicked off earlier on my first live that I tried doing,
What, today?
Yeah, I had to delete
No, I
it.
didn't. No, I didn't know.
Okay. It's I was going to say, when you've watched the stream or whatever, if you go back, rewind to the beginning, and it gets kind of explained in there, so you'll understand more. I just don't want to say it again and then end up triggering myself again, because it proper triggered me on another scale. So yes, we don't like being triggered, because you never know what can be said or done and how upset somebody can get, and we don't want that. I'm not here to get upset. I'm not here to be bullied. I've had plenty of bullying in my life to last me a lifetime. But then some of the idiots on here, I thought kids were cruel, yeah? But you adults are on another scale. You evil ones, the evil adults. You're not even an adult. You're an idiot with a capital I. Idiot. You're a fucking idiot. That's an E, though. That's a fucking E. I'm talking about that. Fucking what the fuck? Belfast boys come back like, what the fuck, like? Oh my God. Like, what the heck? Seriously.
He's come back, is he?
Apparently so. Is this true, people? Is this true that Mr. Flipping What's-His-Face has ended up, Belfast boy, has ended up coming back to the tubes, the live streams? Yes. Laura took us for 2 years. We love us, Tiff. You're right, Eamon. As long as you behave and don't just, don't block people willy-nilly. And don't be blocking people. For example, Michael, Nottingham Audits, or anybody at all. If I find out that you've kicked him, blocked him, or anybody for no reason, unless there's a reason to, I understand, and you let me know, of course, before you do anything, yeah? But I'm telling you now, I'm not having any faffing around, Eamon. You know how I rock and roll by now, yeah? And I'm being fucking serious, right? I'm not having people destroy my channel or upsetting people. I'm not going to be known for the person, who people get upset over here. Nah, far from it.
Come on, Eamon, stop being a cunt. Behave.
Come on, you behave yourself, please. So I'll give you one last chance, Eamon. Let me just put this charger back in. And because I'm chatting away, you hear me? I've not spoken in like 2 days, so I'm not shutting the fuck up. I'm trying to, but so much is going on in my head, so much I'm trying to deal with, and so much I'm trying to say, but at the same time, I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to make matters worse. So people just behave. That's all I'm saying, okay? If you got a spanner, don't flipping take the mic, okay? Thank you. Right.
Okay. Right, I'm going to have to jump off. I need to make some food, all right? But it's been lovely chatting to you anyway.
Not a problem, love. Thanks for coming up. Nice. You take care, darling.
Speak to you soon, right?
Later, love. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Right, sorry, guys. Just hang on. Right, who's going to come up for a bit, or I'll just end up buggering off? Is anybody else live, please? Lordy, you flipping... I can't trust you to have a spanner again. No offence, but you were being proper naughty, you. Oh, sorry. Take care, Marie C, darling. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Sorry. You get some sleep, sweetheart. Take care, darling. Thanks for coming up. Don't be silly. I'm sorry for shouting as well. I'm sorry for raising my voice before because of that absolute prick. So don't worry about it, okay? You've got nothing to be sorry for. He's the one who should be saying sorry, not you, not me. None of us. It's him. Oh, God, that's lovely. Woman was Oh, God, I don't even want to read that. No, I'm not reading that. That's disgusting. I don't want to know, thank you, Daily Mail. Turn off all notifications for dailymail.co.uk. Yes, thank you. Right. Okay, the link should be pinned. But I'll whack it out again. What I'll do, Eamon, you can have the spanner. But again, anybody who gets a spanner, standard or not, yeah, you can't be blocking people willy-nilly just because you don't like them. That's not how this works. We're not here for you. You're here to try and protect my channel a bit for me, yeah? Which I'm very grateful and thankful for, of course. But come on now. Don't take the piss. That's proper disrespectful, that. So if I catch any of my mods timing people out or booting them, hiding them, blocking them, yeah, for no reason at all, and just because you don't like them, which is so pathetic and so unattractive, by the way, yeah, get a grip, love. Come on now, sort it out. It's not doing it, love, not doing it. So I will give you a spanner, Eamon. You can have one last chance. Any more naughtiness, you're off, and leave Michael Nottingham Audits alone, yeah? He's not done anything wrong to you or to me, from what I'm aware of. I don't want to know. I'm staying out of things, but please just leave people alone. If you don't like him, don't speak to him, but please don't block him, yeah? Right. Rant over. Here we go. Hiya, love. You're right, Nelly, darling. Hello, Paul again. Paul Hutt. Paul Dunn. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, everyone. Yeah, Mum. Right. Okay. You're overprotective with her like a wee sis. Who's that to? Is that to me, Eamon, or someone else? Oh, right. Here we go. You don't get the blame for everything. Piss off. Right. Here we go. I'll give you a standard spanner. And I need to actually give others out when I can too, when the people are in the building, of course. Right, cool, here we go. Please behave, Eamon. Please behave. Don't time out for nothing. Don't time out. Don't time a block anyone because you don't like them. Simple as that. Thank you. I won't keep repeating myself. Standard moderator. We're going to drive you. I'm going to drive you all insane. I probably already have anyway because I've been talking so fucking much and I've been so stressed out. I've been literally stuck in this room for the past day and a half or something, not being able to speak to anybody, barely being able to talk. My throat's been totally screwed with the hay fever and everything, and recovering from that sore throat from the other week, which has made another return. So, yeah, give a girl a break. Yeah, look at the state of me, man. My eyes are just like closing on me. Woo. That looks freaky, doesn't it? Right, here we go. Eamon McCann. That's definitely you, right? I've just given a spanner to, yeah? You ain't having no big spanner, Lordy, so fuck off, you bastard. I can't trust you, Lordy, with a spanner. I wish I could, mate, but I can't. You'd be lucky that I've let you back in the door, love. I know a lot of people love you, and I do too, but at the same time, you are naughty sometimes. And if it affects my channel, I'm sorry. I'm not having it. Remember, this is not supposed to be a live streaming channel, yeah? This is supposed to be for my singing, my music, my adventures I go on in the future when I'm able to, you know, doing my singing and modelling careers part-time when I'm well enough to in the future, you know, my tiny house journey, like I say. I've got lots of plans and lots of things up my sleeve, and I've been very proud of myself recently that I've flipping done the things that I've done and I've achieved the things that I've achieved, not just now, but over the years as well. That ain't going to happen, Marie. That ain't going to happen. I'll try to sleep later when I can, but it's I can't have an early night like this. No chat. I'm struggling to breathe through my nose because of this flipping hay fever, and I can't have another what's it called, dude? I can't have another blinking allergy tablet, antihistamine until like tomorrow morning at like, you know, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, right, hang on. I bloody hope so, Eamon. That would be nice, you know. Oh, nice, Paul Hutt. Lovely jubbly. Oh, bless. Good for you, darling. Good for you. And yeah, you take care, Marie, sweetie pie. Spanner wars, yes, Lib. Right, what do we do, guys? Should I give Lordy a spanner or not? Or just a standard spanner? Because last time when I did this, right, yeah, he started being proper naughty and timing people out and blocking them for no reason, just because he didn't like him, like I've just explained for the millionth time again. So, can we please, what do? Do we give him one more chance? Press 1. No, you're not blocked, Radio Fuming. You're not blocked, mate. Press 1 in chat if I give a spanner, a standard spanner to Lordy and give him another chance. Or press 2 if I don't bother. Just leave it. Don't give him a spanner and he can just deal with it because of what he did last time. You were timing people out and blocking people, apparently, Lordy. That's what I've been told by my other moderators and people in the chat. But yeah, see, saying shit like that's not nice, is it? That's one of my mates you're talking to there. You offend one of my mates, yeah, you offend me at the same time. Saying shit about people's appearance, talking to JPM like that. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if you class it as banter or whatever. It ain't banter at all. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. JPM is lovely. And, you know, I'd happily snuggle up to JPM, yeah, with a flipping brew or some squash, some ice cream, and a big fat joint, yeah? And we would have the best night ever. You know, friends having a good time. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean anything has to happen, but I would quite happily snuggle on the sofa with JPM. Would I do that with you, Lordy? Would I, Fook? So there you go. Right, James. Was the ice cream paid for? Yes, everything was paid for. And, you know, he bought everything and gone. Yeah, man, he bought all the munch, he bought all the snacks, and I said, right, you're not buying any more here because I feel terrible. I will bring my smoky poos, yeah, and I'll be giving you some of mine to try out as well, which is totally different to what you've got down there. So, or wherever. So, yeah, I would happily bring smoky poos, share it with JPM or anybody that I met that smoked it, and let you experience what it's like to try some of the stuff that we have and what I can get hold of at the minute. So there you go. Oh, for goodness. You want my hair up again? Right. Okay. No. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. Lordy, don't know. I don't know, mate. I really don't fucking know. Spanner begs as well. Spanner begs. You know, I've never begged for a spanner once in my life. It's up to the host of the channel at the end of the day, innit? It's not up to you guys. It's up to me. You want a spanner or not? So I shouldn't be put under pressure like this. No offense, but it's more unnecessary stress. And I don't need it, like I keep saying. So do you know what, Lordy? I would give you another chance, but after a couple of your comments you've made yet again, I can't trust you. I can't do it. Hello, Nomadic. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, man. I'd snuggle up with JPM, not a flipping problem. Yeah, man. Hi, everybody. And I snuggle up with Sparky as well, of course. Like he knows. Snuggles. I snuggle up with all my mates, you know, male or female. I snuggle up with all my friends, you know, not an issue at all. When my best mate Matt was here a few months back, if that, and he came over to see me for my birthday. I had a really shit birthday this year as well, you know, proper bad. So I was like, oh. So in the end, I needed cheering up big time. He came over, and then one of my other good friends, like school friends that we're still in contact with to this day, she came over the following weekend, which was awesome. So after seeing a couple of my close friends I haven't seen in at least a year or so, and they're up Telford way, Manchester way, yeah, it's been amazing to be able to see them and interact with people like, you know, in real life, instead of just being sat here chatting to people on a camera or on a chat box. I'm able to actually physically hold somebody and give them a hug, which is awesome. You know, I'm very much a huggy person, but I understand boundaries, of course, as well. I would never, like, you know, ever force myself upon anybody far from it, especially after what I've gone through in the past. So yeah, I'm not going to be giving him a spanner, just so you know. I've decided I'm not flipping giving him a spanner. Well, Paul, yes, you still got a spanner, mate. But, you know, was that you then in Chubby Brains, or was that a flipping troll account then, Paul Hutt? What happened, what I've seen of when you've been in Chubby Brains, right, yeah, I've seen you in the chat, but I don't know if that's the real you or a fake troll you. Yes, Radio. Huggy person. Definitely. Mummy's gone to bed now, but we've given each other air kisses, and she knows I'm full of this hay fever and like cold virus thing at the minute. So, oh yeah, we just give each other air kisses when we're feeling like this. And she's gone to bed now, bless her. Laura, yes, Peter Pope. Cheers, mate. Thank you for that. Laura, get to a higher mountain. Make a mountain of the love of life. Cuddle your mom. Be good. Love and light. Oh, that's very nice of you to say that, Peter Pope. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming up for a bit before too. But yeah, And just, you know what Vega can be like at times, yeah? He's a wind up on another level, but I know he's been going at you for a few years now, but all you can do is just ignore him as best as you can, like you're always telling me. Same thing applies to you, mate, like, you know. So there you go. Right, so it wasn't you then, Paul. Right, okay, so you definitely do not go into Chubby Rain's live streams or chats then, just so I'm aware. Thank you. Hi, Adrian. Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining. Hi again, Sparks. Right. Come on, who's going to come up on panel, please? Or I will just bugger off. I need to eat some food when I can too. I'm just, honestly, not feeling like eating food at the minute. And I don't feel like eating flipping spaghetti bolognese, which I was really up for it before. But now I'm just like, I could eat some melon to like cool me down a bit and hydrate me. I'm thinking maybe do that. Have a couple of slices, have a slice of melon, let that settle, and then I can see how I get on. And then hopefully within the next hour or something, if that, I can attempt to try and eat my dinner, the spaghetti bolognese. But at the minute, I really fancy just like having something refreshing and cool and that's going to hydrate me with this flipping temperature being all over the place. Flipping perimenopausal symptoms apparently I'm having now on top of everything else, which is just fan-fucking-tastic, isn't it? I kept thinking it was because of me dad, and my dad getting the shakes at times, man. This whole time I've been thinking it's that, but I have got that in the past, though. I have got that in the past. Definitely I have. 100% I have. Back in the day when I was in like my teens and stuff, yeah, man, I definitely did then, yeah, but this is horrible, but the joys of being a woman, eh? God, blimey. Because I'm on the mini pill, I've just been sort of left, you know? No one said anything to me. Just take this mini pill. It will stop your periods and it will help with some of your endometriosis symptoms. And that's it. Boom, left to it. And then until you need to get more of the mini pill tablets from them, then that's when you've got to go around the houses again and do your blood pressure, this, that, and the other, answer a ton of questions, because some of these mini pills can actually cause strokes. Can you believe it? My doctor actually took me off a contraceptive pill I'd been on from when I was with my boyfriend, and to control my PCOS symptoms and my endometriosis symptoms on top. That was it. So we took that, and I'd take it every day until, I'd do every month, yeah? Then I'd stop. Then I'd have a period. I'd bleed for like, a week or something. And then we'd carry on taking the pill again, yeah? And that would be the way it goes. And then you have your cycle again, da-de-da-de-da. So that's what we were doing. But yes, now I'm just so confused because obviously I know I'm going to go through a menopause, yeah? At some point in my life, I just have no idea when. And I keep forgetting that, of course, right, yeah? You can flipping get symptoms when you're younger, everyone thinks, it's not till you're mid late 40s, 50s, something like that. Yeah, my mum was 50 or 51 when it happened to her, and hers happened to her menopause, yeah, because she was in shock. She'd just gone and lost her brother died on a walk with my dad in a horse field. How mad is that? What a place to pass away, eh? Beautiful. We planted a tree up there years ago in memory of him. Hope it's still there. Right. Okay. I need to find another lighter. Why do lighters always have to go missing, guys? There we go. See, I'm getting too hot now. I'm up and down like a freaking yo-yo. Oh, right. Who's coming up then? Who's coming up? Please, somebody keep me company, yeah? Or I'm just going to end it. I'll just end it if no one's going to pop up for a bit. Is anybody else live, do we know, please? Thank you. Yes, Paul, you say that to most people, love. Yes. Amen. Tell you what. So, yes. I know, Paul, it's ridiculous, isn't it? You all right, Charlotte, darling? How you doing? Oh, I hope Tony P's doing all right, bless him. And here go over and say, every time I try and say hello to him, yeah, he's either not there or he's just not there. I wait and I wait and I wait, and I've got things to do, so I can't just be sitting around waiting all day for him to turn up on camera again. But yeah, I used to always go in his streams back in the day, but then a couple of idiots started going in there, and it kind of, you know, put me right off, to be honest with you. Put me right off, and it was... Tony P was worrying me a lot, like, you know, Paul, let's put it that way, yeah? You know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah? You know exactly what I mean? I was very concerned, a lot of us were, about Tony P. So I refused to sit there and watch somebody, you know, keep hurting themselves by mistake, yes, but at the same time, it could be avoided at all costs, you know? So... you know, because of his ongoing health issues, he's diabetic and everything else on top. You know what I'm like. I'm a big empath. I'm a worrier. And he just, wow. He always scared the heck out of me that something was going to happen to him whilst he was on his own, doing a live stream in the house, whilst he's trying to get up and down the stairs, getting drinks and stuff. So, yeah, I couldn't be doing with watching that go on, and I had to take a break. And then I noticed a couple of wrong-uns were appearing now and again in there, so I thought, I'm staying away. But yeah, we all need to take breaks, like I say, when we can. Oh, shut up, furry bollocks. Of course we do. Tony P's one of the first ever flipping live streamers ever found in here, yeah? If it wasn't for Tony P, yeah, then I wouldn't have found the other people I found in here, i.e. some of you guys from the protests, what's the other thing? The protests and all that type of stuff. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello, Di, sweetie pie. I hope you're okay. I believe, are you still on a cruise at the minute, Di? If so, I hope you're having an amazing time, love. And yeah, thank you again for the other week. Yeah. Oh, it looks like in what is it again? Perimenopausal die. I keep getting the flipping blowing hot and cold, feeling really ill. Hay fever on top. I've actually gone and got hay fever, which I've never had in my life until now, at 39 years old. So yeah, looks like even though I'm on the mini pill, of course, I'm still going to go through a menopause as I get older, which is fine. But it'll be interesting to see what the hell happens. Because I'm taking that for my endometriosis, basically. That's why I'm taking this mini pill. Of course, I can't get preggers. Good luck to you trying. Good freaking luck. My ex tried and tried and tried again. Didn't get anywhere. Ain't going to happen when you're in my kind of situation, when you've got endometriosis and you've got polycystic ovary syndrome on top and other things that affect your fertility, medication, this, that, and the other. But of course, some people are very lucky and are able to sometimes have their own children, even though they've got endometriosis and PCOS, like myself. But it's on a rare occasion. It doesn't happen all the time. It's quite rare it happens. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, who's coming up? I need someone to talk to, please. I'm doing my own editing. I'll just end up falling asleep at this rate on camera. Oh. Who's going to come upon the panel, please? And why can't I hear the noise that is supposed to make the blinking the thingamabob? Right, hang on. Settings. Right, here we go. Audio. Okay. Hang on. Excuse the state of me. I look horrendous. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I have to look at this. I think I'll just turn the camera off in a minute. I'm doing my own editing. Right, okay. Here we go. Yeah, play your sound when guests enter. Right, I'll just click it off, then click it back on again, just to make sure it's definitely been done. Because I'm just not flipping hearing it when people are coming up on the StreamYard panel. Right, okie dokie. Sorry, just looking at some lists here of stuff. Like some of the fake accounts I've had to block over the years and things, like a fake Porky Chop, a million Henry Crinkle accounts. Do you know what I mean? I've had to block. What a surprise, mate. What a surprise. Okie dokie. Right, let's see if there's anything else I need to do on here. Okay. Excuse the mess in the background. We've had to move down here for a bit at the minute. With the weather being hotter and stuff, it was unbearable being up there the other week. And plus, the vomiting came back really badly, really bad. I hadn't been sick in like 8-9 weeks. And then, boom, it hit me again. So peed off, so frustrated, so annoyed. Spies in the sky. Who's that? Sorry, who's that? Just keep an eye on things, guys. Thank you very much. Laura, any chance for me having to go a what? What, get a spanner, are you saying? After some of the things you've been saying to me, Furry, let me have a think. Sometimes you're lovely and you're nice, yeah, but other times you're an absolute arsehole, so no offence. How can I trust you? I need to be able to trust people as much as I possibly can, yeah, to be able to do, you know, have a spanner. But I'm not. People need to stop trying to tell me how to run my channel and who to give spanners to. Because, like, do you know how annoying it is? Spanner beg, spanner beg, spanner beg. You sound like a spoiled brat. Please just stop with the begging, yeah? People have a pop, right, yeah, at Gamer and Society X and this, that, the other, right, yeah? Because they're beggars or whatever. And then people are doing that begging for spanners. Hashtag hypocrites. No offence, but flipping heck, guys, come on now. Bloody hell. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Bit cray, bit hypocritical. Flipping Nora. Right. Anyway. Where the flipping Nora's that gone now? There it is. Oh, God. Oh, even better. Laura, I wasn't on about a spanner. I was on about sleeping with you. Why the fuck, yeah, would I want to sleep with somebody who gives me abuse and also it can be nice, yeah, but can be very, very nasty with his words at times? No, thank you. My boyfriends don't bully me. It's simple as that. And if they do, they're out the door. Just like what happened with the last one in the end. Narcissist fucking prick of a bully. That's what he turned into. Wasn't to begin with, like, but he was in the end. Do you know what I mean? Nah. Why would I want to sleep with somebody who's nasty to me, but also I have no idea what you even look like. I have no idea what you sound like. I have no clue who you are. You could be anybody. You could be the biggest perv on here. Do you know what I mean? How are we to know? So I ain't going to be, you know, you ain't going to be flipping coming anywhere near me. Thank you very much, love. No, thank you. Getting spliced, bruv. Spliced. As in what? Sorry, I'm confused. Excuse me, I'm confused. What the hell does spliced mean? Have I missed something? I probably have, haven't I? Oh. Oh. As I wed Laura. Hey. So you're marrying me. You're splicing with Charlotte, whatever the hell that is. Charlotte, how old are you again? Sorry, just I know she's like one of the bambinos round here. Yes, I'm a baby, but she's like even younger than me. Do you know what I mean? She's oh, look at that. Married to Sparky from Paul Hutt. Sparky is trying to marry my dream lady, Laura. Everyone's your dream lady, Paul. And you guys just bounce around like there's no tomorrow. Flipping heck. I know it's all banter. I know it is, guys. Of course it is. But you do make me laugh. But at the same time, come on, change the record. Excuse me, Sparky Bants and Rants, love. What did I say to you before? I would happily snuggle up to you, to JPM. I snuggle up to all my friends, like I keep saying. I'm a very huggy person if people want that. If they don't, I back right away. I ain't going to force myself upon any of you. So it's, you know, if you want to sit and snuggle as a friend, that's fine. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing has ever happened with my friends when we've sat on a sofa and we've snuggled. We've literally, unless it's been my boyfriend, hell to the yes, it's happened. But unless you're my boyfriend and my girlfriend, yeah, it ain't going to happen. No way, Jose. Vote that. Sparky's, oh, behave. I'm 47, always marry an older man, they're professional. I do actually want to get with an older man when I do, you know, when I am ready to get into a relationship again. I am definitely 100% going for an older gentleman for sure. I'm not going for younger anymore. No way, Jose. I'll flipping learnt from that mistake. I tell you what, love. Oh my gosh. Paul, get your arse up here. Somebody come and keep me company. Come on. Please, or I'm just going to end it. I need to have food when I can too. But who's going to just come and keep me company for a bit longer, please? Because I don't think anybody else is live, are they? I don't think they are. Let me just check. Okay. Okay, right, fair dues. Right, okay, cool. So we've got Society X is live, Jamie. But I can't seem to be able to see anybody else at the moment that I follow that is live right now. So, yes, that would be of interest to us all. So, yeah, Jamie's live and myself, and that's all I can see for now. Fair dues. Right, cool. Get rid of that. Okie dokie. So, yeah, come up, Paul, for a bit, darling. Coming down. I've not spoken to you in ages, and you were saying the other week, right, yeah, that I need to contact you, that I need to ring you and have a chat, because we've not had a chat in ages, so now's your perfect opportunity, love. Is there anything I can take for these symptoms? Seriously, not the hay fever, the flipping the perimenopause stuff. When I'm taking a mini pill though, so that's, I don't know if that's going to affect it or whatever. Oh, I don't know. I need to speak to a gynecologist, man, which I'm hoping I'm going to be seeing one or being somebody putting me in contact with one throughout this summertime. Oh, yes, Chris, mate. Definitely, love. Yeah, Mum. I hope you're having fun, by the way, and taking care out there and staying safe, love. Make sure you've used the necessary things so we don't have a repeat of last time, if you get me. But I hope you've been having a great time, mate, and that you've been having fun. And yeah, just stay safe at all times, yeah? Like, you know, stay safe, mate. And let us know how you're getting on when you can. But of course, you know, enjoy your holiday, mate. Don't be coming on here all the time. Do you know what I mean? It's enjoy the time away from here, you know? Oh, right. Oh, dearie me. Eamon, oh my gosh, what the heck? Yeah, man. I'm in Spain, Chris. Yeah, you wish you were, Porky. I'm joking. Nah, you're at home looking after your dada. Yes, Chris, we would definitely do a night out, mate. If I was out there right out now, yeah, we'd be flipping, going through it, mate. We'd be dancing the night away, right? We'd be getting a bit drunk. I don't get drunk me very often nowadays, so I'm probably a bit of a lightweight now. But I used to be the Polish drinker, could drink the flipping men under the table back in the day, right? When I was drinking more a few years ago, before I got really sick again. Yeah. Crazy. Right. Hello, people. Hi again, Paul. You're right, darling. Spies in the Sky. Laura Hot Flushes. Yeah, that's going to be a new fucking name now, isn't it? Laura Hot Flipping Flushes. Spies in the Sky. Who's that again? Sorry. Who is that? Do I know you, Spies in the Sky? Right? Or are you just some random person that's appeared out of the blue and we have no idea who you are? Right. I need to get a tattoo me when I can. Tattoo and some more piercings in my ear. I used to have that bit done, but it ended up nearly dropping down my ear and freaked the hell out of me, so I took it out. See, it's not making a noise again. It's not letting me know, right, yeah, when someone's in the back and make the noise. Hiya, love. It's 2 seconds, just double checking here. Hang on. It's not, I can see them, yeah, in the bottom, but I can't hear the noise going off, right? Even though obviously my flipping thing, my sound's on, my volume's up, all that jazz, and my notifications are sorted too. Right, Paul, here we go, love. Hello, darling. Paul, you're on. You're on. There's no sound.
Yeah, I've had so many.
Oh,
it should
let me check
be.
your mic, mate. Right, hang on. Let me just check your mic, darling. Just hang on. I'm just going to sort your settings out, mate, so I can properly hear you. Right, okay. How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, sweetheart.
Good. Whoa, why is your mic gone all funny? It's really bad, darling. It sounds like your internet connection's proper dropping.
You go to...
Make sure everything's turned off in the background, yeah? No YouTube open, no other apps open if possible or anything like that. Just keep it as clear as you can. I'm doing the same now and reminding myself, to be honest. Yeah, that's going as well.
Let's go to settings and do audio. Where is it? It's So we have changed all the settings here.
That's better. That's better. That is better, darling. That's better. Keep it at that. Keep it at that, please. That's fantastic. Thank you. Right, brilliant. Okay. Right, there we go. So start again. How are you doing?
I'm okay, sweetheart. Thank you very much.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it, darling. And yes,
And
Chris,
you're
you don't
looking
want
really well, actually, even though you're a little bit tired.
tired, more than bloody tired, sweetheart. There's a lot going on with that. The old health still.
Oh, don't do that to your hair. I've got an erection here. Don't do it with your hair.
I'm just pulling it out of my face, love. It's doing me nothing. Oh, right. So,
oh, well, I know that. I know that. I even have to say, sorry.
Oh dear. I was going to say that. How is? Sorry. Before I say that, so just so we're clear, right? Yeah, there is definitely 100% a fake Paul Hutt doing the rounds again. Yeah, and
Yes.
it's not you. It's somebody
Yes,
else.
I've been off for a couple of months.
Okay, right. Thank you for that. Cheers, darling.
Apparently, somebody actually said there's a fake Eamon as well. Who wants to flip him fake Eamon? He's a kid.
Oh, he has his
Bless him.
moments.
He's having problems with his. Yeah, he's having problems with his pals at the moment, Eamon. Bless him.
Oh, dearie me. I tell you what. How's Tony P getting on then? Because every time I try to go on there, he's not there. Or if he is there, I'm trying to speak to him and I'm getting no response. And I'm like, hello, are you there, love? Can you hear me? Can you see me? What's going on? But I know he's done this before, yeah, but it's got even worse, mate. And I refuse to sit there and watch somebody either in complete silence doing nothing and not responding to me, or drinking themselves too much, you know, which I believe he's cut back, which is great. And I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Apparently he's cut down on the drink and he doesn't have a drink now till Debs gets back home from work, is what I got told the other month. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I got told. So yeah, please send him a love, yeah, to him and Debs. But I don't know what to do with him, to be honest with you, sweetheart. I want to help him, but at the same time, every time I've tried to help him before, he just doesn't want to know. And he will listen, but he won't properly listen. And I'm not going to, obviously, it's his life. He does what he wants. But I personally cannot sit here and watch somebody drink themselves like that. And this is why, hence why, I barely drink nowadays myself. But also, after what happened to my brother, do you know what I mean? My brother unfortunately died through liver problems, you know, in his early 40s, for goodness sake, just a few years older than me. He died nearly 10 years ago to this day, like, you know, darling. And it breaks my heart. I've always said since he passed on, my brother, I'm not going to let anybody else go through that. If I can help them, I will help them. But again, you can't force it. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, darling. So it's, you know, I want Tony P to just flip in.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because Chris has just come back to chat.
Are you, Chris? You're
that
right,
was
mate.
a short-lived drink.
Hang on, I'm live on YouTube from Spain.
No, I'm sorry. No, I don't actually go on to phone right now.
Right, Chris.
I think there's a little bit of
a delay. Oh, you're completely gone off. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't stop then. You understood. But,
I was going to say,
yeah,
right,
listen,
go out and come back in, yeah? I'm going to kick you. You come back in. Sorry to jump in. I'll kick you out and come straight back, darling, okay? We'll try again. Just make sure that everything's turned off in the background, yeah? And I'll sort your settings when you come back. Right, I'll see you in a mo, love. Right, you come back in a second, darling. I'll just kick you now, yeah? Come straight back, thank you. Right, hello, I will never conform. How you doing, sweetie pie? Hope you're all right, mate. Thanks for joining. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh, my gosh. I feel really weird, me. I really flipping do. My body is just going through so much now. It is ridiculous. Perimenopausal. Oh, my gosh. Perimenopausal. Oh, I didn't even know that was a bloody thing. Right. I've got to keep proper close eye on the flipping and the backstage here because, yet again, it's not making a noise. It's not making the notification sound, yeah, that I need to be able to hear when I know that somebody's in the backstage. So, yes. Apart from hay fever and perimenopausal stuff and stomach issues, I'm all good. Thanks, mate. Yeah, man, we've had some positive things going on. We've had some positive news. I will share some of it on here when I can. But for now, you'll have to just wait and see. Again, if anybody out there, can let Landraver know, please, that I need to get in contact with his buddy who said that he wants to speak to me in regards to my singing and music and seeing if there's maybe something we could do together in the future and have a chat. So if that's the case, Landraver, please, if you hear this, please get him to contact me via my email, which is on my YouTube profile, okay? In the information section, it's all there, my email. And anyone's welcome to send me an email, of course, if you're a decent human. But if you're not, you can fuck off. But yeah, so there you go. Hey! Oh, bless you, Eamon. Thank you. Thank you, Eamon. And Tim. How do, love? Tim, get your arse up here, love. Come on now. Oh, it'd be lovely to have you up, you know. Honestly. Okay, and then we've got somebody else coming up now. Just hang on. We know that we're expecting Paul to come back. Okay, why can't I see anything? Hang on. Right, cool. 2 seconds. Hello? Hello? I take it that's not you, Paul. Anyone's main something. Oh, it's Paul. There we go. I've got you. Sorry, love. It's because you've changed your name. I thought it was somebody. I thought it was a Paul then. I nearly banned you.
Well, I'm always anybody's main squeeze. I am.
Turn things off in the background, darling. There's an echo coming through.
I think it might be because it's coming through via Google.
Okay, tell you what, right? Try and use, if you can, Google Chrome or the other one that I've started using. What's it called? Microsoft Edge, I think it's called, or something like that. Microsoft Edge or Google.
Let me do.
Pardon? Okay, hang on. I'm just going to do your settings again. Right, I'm just trying to do your settings again. Hang on. Right, put them all back on. Right, all back on. There we go. Right. Tell you what, I'll just turn you up a wee bit more, darling. Okay, right. Just give us a 1 2 1 2, please.
1 2 1 2. I need testicles. 1 2.
Stop pressing your button, please, because I can see you doing it, and that's changing things. To keep it as it is, please. Right there. There you go.
Honestly, I haven't pressed anything. I haven't pressed anything. Honestly,
that was weird. Then there must be a ghost, then, mate. Because I literally just saw, the tick get unclicked in front of my eyes whilst I was putting another one back on, the one above me. I'm like, what?
No, it's not me. I took it off, but that was when I first came on. So,
okay.
No, I haven't touched anything. I was just about to press the cross.
Okay.
There you go.
Right, no worries. So, I don't know what happened then. It must have just been
I didn't press anything, honestly.
Ghost in the phone.
It might be the camera that's behind.
Could be. You never know, darling. Could be, yeah. Right, let's check the chat. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your time. We still got 51 people watching, which is pretty impressive considering, we got Jamie live, and I think he's got over 100 people watching at the minute. So fair play to him. So, yeah. And I can't see anybody else live at the minute. It just seems to be me and Jamie. So there you go. This seems to happen a few times where I go live and he goes live at the same time. But I'm not asked, whatever. Come over if you want. If you don't bother. Sleep well, Sparky, love, darling. No night, sweetie pie. Have a good
mate.
I can't just about now.
What, Society X, you mean?
Yeah. Society X is currently live at the minute. Yeah, Jamie. So, yeah, he's been live for a bit, I think. I just noticed before.
I won't even talk about that.
Oh, okay.
I won't even talk about that.
Okay. Well, that's down to you, sweetie
Fucking
pie. Not a
beggar.
problem at all. Hey? Did you say you fucking idiot? Oh.
No, I said fucking beggar.
Beggar. Right, hang on a minute. What, right? You know all this begging stuff? Because I think I've missed something here. I think I've missed something. Are people saying...
All you have to do is just ask the chat, and they'll tell you, especially Miss Dunn. There you go. He's on all the time, waiting for the... and he's got adverts now.
All right. Because I've got YouTube Premium, you see, love, so I don't get adverts at all, so I miss out. I miss all of this going on. Right, no, okay.
Because you're honest, Laura. That's the problem.
Oh, I try to be
too honest for your own good.
Try.
But I love you for being that.
Thank you, darling. Love you too. It's been me and Paul used to talk all the time, guys. He's not just some random person. I've known Paul for quite some time now, alongside Tony P and all that jazz. And when I met some of you guys, I basically met Paul, Tony P and co at the same time as well. And then some of you were coming over there, some of you weren't. And then before you know it, it was a mixed bag, really. And then Tony P used to come on my live streams, didn't he, quite a bit back in the day? He used to be one of my regulars. And he used to talk more, which was lovely. But now it's like trying to get blood out of a stone, darling. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? I want to have a conversation with him. I don't want to sound like I'm always the one talking. I'm always happy.
Yeah. That's exactly why over the past 2 days I've been in chat on panel, just trying to boost him up a little bit. But no, he doesn't drink that much now, to be honest. He's keeping, even Eamon will say, he's keeping until Debs comes home.
Yeah, which is better than it was, which is much better than it was. That's brilliant in comparison to what we had before. So fair play to him. I'm proud of him for that.
Yeah, he's keeping up with it. So good on him.
Yeah, good for him. That's bloody brilliant news, that, mate. That's fantastic. See, things like that really make me buzz, because especially again after my brother passing away from these things and having the liver issues he had, bless him, because of basically alcohol over the years, even though he tried stopping countless times, you know, again, you can't force the person to get help. You know, we tried to get him as much help as possible, but unfortunately, my brother Jason just did his own thing. But I have to say, yeah, one thing I will say, right, and this just goes to show you that not everybody obviously is like this, yeah. My brother Jason, even though, right, he was, you know, he had alcoholism over the years, and he'd been drinking from a young age, and for numerous reasons, which I still don't know why. You know, he never told us, but we have a couple of ideas what it could be. But again, he never like sort of opened up about that to us, which sucks, because, you know, I wanted to help him, but at the same time, you've got to want to help yourself, you know, or it ain't going to work at all. So I was going to say that with my brother, no matter how drunk he got, no matter how drunk he got, Jason, my brother, right, he would never, ever, ever abuse me, be nasty to me, be a bully, be a troll. He would never do anything like you see the idiots on here, yeah, getting drunk out their heads, being nasty, being abusive, being horrendous to men and women, and even towards children.
Oh, we've been there talking to them before. Yes, horrible. Exactly. How old was your brother?
He was in his early 40s. He was like,
okay. Did he actually have depression as well?
44, I think he was nearly 44. 43, 44.
Did he have depression as well?
He probably did, but again, he covered it well. I reckon he did to an extent, but he covered it well, and he just sort of did his own thing. But yeah.
I bet he was the life of the party. He was always making jokes, and he did it so well. Like I do.
Sorry, say that again, darling. You cut off then.
I bet he was the life of the party, always making jokes when you had he didn't want to go to reunions or parties, but once he was there, he was the life and style of the party.
Yeah. That is very true. That part is very, very true, sweetheart. So very true.
Exactly, you know, it's like me. Once I get an audience like this, there's no stopping me. But yeah, I like.
I was going to ask you, how are you getting on with your drinking then? Like, are we drinking every day or most days? Have you cut back or?
No, I get a litre of whiskey, a litre of vodka a month from shopping. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, and then you don't get any more until you're doing your shopping again, basically, right?
Yeah. I don't miss it when it's not here. But
yeah, exactly.
It's the same.
Like can't miss it, can you? Yeah.
Like what your brother's doing, what you used to do. You know, you used to enjoy your drink, try to be the life and soul of the party, go home, and then you think about things. Was he on his own as well?
No, luckily
his own place.
He had his girlfriend that he was with for like 13, nearly 14 years. So she was brilliant with him. She was very supportive, very kind, very caring, very loving. Everything he needed, he got from not only us, his family, but also his girlfriend as well. She was very, very supportive of him and held his hand through the whole way, the whole journey until he took his last breath. She was there, and she did everything she could to help him, bless her. As far as I'm aware, she never made anything worse for him. If any, she just tried to help him all the time. But again, he didn't want the help. Land Raver, yes, mate. Right, you're in the building. 2 seconds, Paul. Land, mate, listen, I hope you're doing well, sweetheart.
I'm trying to go back because everything's like frozen.
Yeah, no worries, darling.
I'm not
Land
getting
Raver,
any
well, mate. I'm just letting you know something important, yeah? I've been trying to get hold of you, because I can't remember for the life of me, right, the guy's name, yeah, that flipping wants to speak to me, right, in regards to my singing and music, yeah, and maybe potentially doing something, right, yeah? So I was going to say, I can't remember his name for the life of me, and I can't remember his bloody YouTube channel either. So Landraver, can you please let him know? Please, can I know his name first of all? Because I've totally forgotten it. Thank you. And if possible, a link to his YouTube channel. Thank you. I know I subscribed, but I can't remember for the life of me what his bloody name is, right? But he said he wants to contact me. So please, can you let him know, yeah? My email, a new email that I've got for YouTube and online stuff and online contacts is basically on my profile, yeah, in the information section of my YouTube profile, my YouTube channel. So if he can please send me an email to my Laura Lou Hotmail account that I've got. It's on my profile, like I say, in the information section. If you can get hold of him for me, please, mate, Landraver, and let him know, that would be amazing. Thank you so, so much. I just thought I'd ask you because I didn't know what else to do or who else to go to because I can't remember his flipping name. So there you go. I hope that's all right, Landraver, just to let him know, you know, my email's on my account, my profile, my YouTube profile. So please email me through there when you possibly can, the guy who's trying to get hold of me. Thank you very much, mate. You're a star. I hope that's all right. Right, okay.
Is that the same one that wanted to get hold of you about 6 months ago?
Is it the what, sorry?
The same one that wanted to get in touch with you 6 months ago. He was going to meet you or
no,
something.
it's not him. I'm pretty certain it's not him. Pretty certain. That's a good point, though. That's a good bloody point.
Because I was going to say, just be careful.
Yeah. Oh, I am being very careful, mate. I mean, I've already had somebody else potentially offer me something similar, but somewhere more local sort of thing. But again, I'm willing to work with people all over the country if they're legit, if they're, you know, the real deal and the 100% real with what they're saying and doing, then hell to the yeah, I'd look into you more and we'd see what we could do. But unless you can prove who you are and that you're definitely not a troll, then I won't be working with you. It's as simple as that, or collaborating with you. People have got to prove who they are, just like I'd have to do, say, if I was booking in a photo shoot with my modelling back in the day when I was not as poorly as I am now. You know,
there you go. Landraver's going to get you the link.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. My head's starting to bang now. Do headaches come with menopausal symptoms? Does anybody know, please? A perimenopausal symptoms, I think it's called, because I'm now 39.
I don't know. Let's ask Eamon. Eamon, when you had menopausal symptoms.
Thanks, Landraver. Thank you, mate. Yes.
Bless him.
Yes.
Poor Eamon. He's got piles. Poor Eamon, he's got piles at the moment.
Bless him. Get well soon. You poor little
I know. Push him in. Are they red or are they white? Because if they're white, you want to go to the doctors because they haven't got the blood going to them.
Okay, I'm going to second Landraver. I will check. Sorry, Paul. I need to check to see if an email's coming from you because I haven't had anything notifying me to say that you've emailed me. But I will have a quick nosy and see if there's anything there. Thank you, Landraver, again, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, okay. So there we go. We're going to Outlook. That's the one. I've got to remember that I've got a Gmail account, but I've also got a flipping Outlook account as well. Right. Okay.
I don't want to embarrass him, but, you know, he mentioned.
Okay. I can't see anything, Landraver, at the minute. It doesn't look like anything's come through from you. I've had stuff from horrible emails from Eyes from months ago in the past few weeks, which most of them, some have been opened, but some have not. Because I'm not going to put up with abuse anymore. But things should hopefully be all good between me and Eyes now. I'm hoping it is anyway. And we had a little chat the other week. So hopefully everything is better than it was a few weeks ago.
There you go.
No more nasty emails. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Landraver, love, for Mr. Smith's channel. He does regular weekend live streams. That's awesome. Thanks so much, Landraver. What I'll do then, I know I'm already subbed up. Double check him definitely subbed up. I will see if he's got a email account. If not, then I'll just send him like a message on one of his community posts or videos or something like that, explaining who I am and say, there you go, mate. There's my email. It's already on my account. Not a problem for all to see. There's my email. Let's have a chat, please. And I'll join his live streams when I can too. And, you know, listen out and do a bit of research and stuff. But yeah, thank you again, Landraver. I will definitely be having a nosy. Yes, I have been. Let's have a look at the junk email. Hang on. Right.
Is Landraver that Scottish?
Got you. There you are. You're in the blinking junk mail, mate, Landraver. Sorry, darling. What were you saying? You're in the junk mail. I've got you. Sorry about that. I had no idea you were there. Right. What did you just say, Paul? Sorry, love.
Is Landraver the Scottish lady?
Landraver, would you like to explain who you are? Because I don't want to get anything wrong here. Thank you, Landraver. Cheers,
then you have. I don't know. There's.
Okay.
I think there's two. I think there's two of them. Like Landraver. But there's a Scottish lady.
Yes, he's a fellow Mancunian as well. Of course, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, man, that's me. Fellow Mancunian, fellow Northerner.
I'm thinking about the wrong one then.
Okay.
This
one right, yeah, is definitely not the person that I had the other year that you witnessed, yeah. It's definitely not him, or anybody like that. This is a totally separate person. He's got a very good YouTube channel and he's a professional producer and musician from Manchester, which is awesome. Similar to myself, but I'm the musician singer. Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
Tim, the Scottish lady. But I don't know. There's a Scottish lady that has more or less the same.
I was going to say he's a bloke. He's definitely a bloke. I know that much. Flipping heck.
No, there's a Scottish woman that has more or less.
Yeah, it's Andrew J's name. He's in Wales. He hangs out with like Andrew J, yeah, who sorted himself out, bless his heart and soul. No more drinking now for like 2 years or whatever. It's been coming up to 2 years, I think it is now. Like, well over a year. He's smashed it, Andrew J. Big up Andrew J all day long, mate. Love the guy to bits. He's totally changed his life around. But yeah, it's definitely not a bloke. It's definitely not a woman. It's definitely a man. Sorry, it's definitely a man. You're getting me mixed up now.
I lived in Kevin Engoid, mate. So I know Wales.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm like all shit. I've been everywhere, mate. Darlington, Hereford, Galway. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, hang on a minute, darling. Just hold that thought. I just need to double check who this is. Hang on a minute. I hope it was think it is. Is that me, Chuck?
All right, Chuck.
Oh, it's definitely you, love. 100%.
All right, Laura. How you doing?
Sweetie pie, how you diddly doing, my
darling? I'm all right, Chuck. Hello, Paul Lovey. How are you?
Burrito. Is it Smiler?
It's Smiler.
Reasons to be cheerful.
It's not Smiler.
1, 2, 3.
Would you like some of my Clyde cream, Paul?
Clyde cream. I like my Clyde cream.
I wouldn't like that at all. I mean, give it to Eamon to put on his piles. That's what I'd say.
Just be Smiler.
Smiler. That's a good impression, that, Dave. I have to say, I like that one.
Not bad.
That's one of the better ones. That I prefer that, love. Yes.
Oh, thank you. How you been, Laura?
Oh, you had a classic live the other day.
I have actually had a really good day, and you won't think looking at the state of me, right? But unfortunately, as per flipping usual, an idiot decided to try and spoil all that for me. And you came on before. I started my live stream. Everything was fine for a few minutes, and then boom, we get someone coming up. Oh, look at that! It's Romeo, yeah. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Now, me and Romeo have got on over the years, yeah? I don't know him that well, but we've always got on okay. But then recently, he has started being more and more of a prick. And some of the shit that comes out of his mouth, yeah, Dave, is absolutely disgraceful. And he should not be allowed to say the shit he's saying. Yes, he's trying to make it out as if, oh, I'm not allowed to have an opinion then. Of course you are, yeah? Of course you are. But the things that you were saying, you were tarnishing everybody with the same bloody brush, and it's not a good look. And we kept telling him to stop talking about these certain topics. I kept saying to him, Romeo, you are really, really triggering me now because of some of the things that you're talking about. You're talking about abuse. You're talking about rape. You're talking about, you know, things along those lines. And you are really triggering me now because unfortunately what I've gone through in my past. So politely and calmly, I asked him, Chuck, if you could please change the topic and let's start again, yeah? Would he stop? No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't stop. And then the abuse begins then. Do you know what he did, right? He flipping tried to go for Marie C. Of all the people in the world, yeah? Why little Marie C? She's done fucking nothing wrong. The little bastard, yeah, called her a bitch. And was other things too, for no reason, because she was standing up for herself and standing up for me, and she could see she could see what were going on here, and she was just trying to calm him down as well. He calls her these nasty names. So that's when Porky Chop came up. They're obviously very close. So, you know, like brother and sister going on there. So, you know, he was trying to help out too and had her back all the way. We all did, but he was just being terrible. So in the end, we've blocked him. I gave him opportunity to speak. I gave him opportunity to have his opinion and have his say. However, I am not going to put up with abuse from him. I'm not going to let anybody on here be putting up with abuse from him. And I'm certainly not going to be having people tarnishing others with the same fecking brush. I was going to say, the best thing to do, Dave, yeah, is to rewind the stream and just start from the beginning, because we talk about it at first. He comes back on for a little bit, and then we talk about it a little bit more. You hear what happens with Marie C and all that and the reaction there. And then a few minutes later, I was like, I've had enough now. You're going, you're nasty, you're abusive, you're triggering, and you won't shut the hell up. So that was it. He was out the door. So if you see Romeo appearing, guys, in any way, shape or form over here on this channel, please block, permanently block. He's not allowed. He is fully banned.
Is this the Romeo who's with Peter Mellon?
Yeah, that's the one. I can't believe it, yeah, because I like Peter Mellon and all that. That's the one, yeah. Romeo with Peter Mellon. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it, mate.
Wow.
So what am I supposed to do? When he won't shut up, he's triggering the hell out of me and he's tarnishing everybody with the same brush. But like I say, rewind the stream when you can.
I don't think he's trying to trigger you, Laura. I mean, he's just got too much inside that he wants to say, and it's what we can't say these days. You know, we all think it.
Well, I mean, you can think what you like, have your opinion, but again, not every single person is going to do something like that, you know, or in the religion category that he was aiming and firing at the
time. They block you from saying stuff like that, but his heart's in the right place. But what he was saying to you and Marie C.
Oh, yeah.
Is wrong.
Very wrong. Very hypocritical too, sweetheart. After just saying what he was saying, right, and saying how women get treated terribly, but then you call her a bitch, and you Marie C, and you call her nasty names, and you're horrible to her, and you don't even know her. You're taking the piss out of her.
I agree. He could have done it a better way.
He's been given plenty of chances, poor Romeo, over the past few weeks, yeah, and the past few months. I'll give him plenty of chances to have his say, to do what he wants to do within reason, but he does not listen. He's not going to listen to me. And if you ain't going to listen and you ain't going to follow how I rock and roll over here, yeah, and how my mods rock and roll, then I'm sorry, you're out with the door. You know, abuse.
I don't know it. I don't know him that well, so I can't really.
I don't know him very well myself, but I know enough to know that what he said was wrong. He won't apologise for it, and I'm absolutely gutted, yeah, that this has happened, right? Because I do like flipping Peter. He's like really good friend, his best mate, or whatever he is to him. So I am frustrated with that part of things. but I'm not going to put up with the crap that he was saying to me and Marisi, and his opinions were just getting way too much, and you can't tarnish everybody with the same fucking brush. Like I keep.
I'll be honest. I did turn off, so I don't know what it ended up as. But I see Eamon's back. If you put your cream on, Eamon.
Should I tell you why you turned off, Paul? Because he didn't turn you on.
Sorry, say that again.
No, he didn't have a voice like yours, mate.
Oh, Paul, you say all the loveliest things.
I know. I just try my best tonight.
You're such a sweetie.
I know, and I still can't get a lay.
Well, I'll lay with you.
Hey, like you say, yeah, I'd cuddle up to you, darling, like I was saying before. We had this conversation before. I'd happily cuddle up to my best friend, like I've said. I do that all the time. When I see my friend Jen that I went to school with, yeah, we used to share a bed together, for goodness sake, when I used to sleep over and shit when I was like, 14, 15, 16 years old. We went through those times together, and, losing our virginity together and all, and obviously not together, but, similar to, within a few months of each other or whatever. It's like, oh my God, no, what's going on? And then you find out the person you did it with ended up doing it, with one of your other best friends like a week before. What the hell's that about?
I was thinking today, my ex-wife, right? My ex-wife had a Chinese husband. Then she went out with somebody at the post office, delivery bloke. Then she met me over the counter. Then now she's back with the bloody delivery bloke again. Oh, she's flipping.
Flipping, mate.
Sounds like she's got a big appetite.
Well, I don't know. Something's being posted somewhere.
I'm sure it is. Well, perhaps she likes her letterbox being filled.
Oh,
but I'll tell you what, there's a lot to be filled. Her funny was like a flipping blizzard pit spot.
Oh,
Dave, you're making me think of what happened before with this woman. She ended up nothing obviously like that, but she was a good-looking girl. She was like, you could tell she was a student, but she was like in her 20s. Yeah, she wasn't like a kid. Trust me, she had piercings, she had the tattoos, she had her hair dyed and pulled up, looked really cool. She had like piercings in her nose and stuff, and like a septum piercing here, which I would never get one myself for those. Like, but I love to see them on other people. They look beautiful, I think. So I love like all like the Indian theme type jewelry and style. Do you know what I mean? And I want to get more piercings myself in the future when I can. But I was going to say now, sorry, my head's going again. Didn't really sleep much last night. Shit, sorry.
That's all right.
What was I saying? What was I bloody saying? You two are normally good at like helping me pick up where I left off.
Well, there was this woman who had piercings, her hair was coloured.
Yes, see, look at that. Perfect. Thank you, darling. Right. So she had this little white top on, and you could see she didn't obviously have a bra on, okay, let's put it that way. Fair enough.
No, I can remember that.
Right. Very rarely wear bras myself, right? However, she had this really cool rucksack on, and I was like, oh, that looks mint. I need a rucksack at the minute, like one for camping. I've got one for just like everyday use, that I got for Christmas last year that's just down there. But I'm talking one for camping, right, So I looked at it and I was like, oh, that looks really nice. So I said, she's on her phone tapping away. And I went, excuse me, love. She was like, yeah. I went, I'm really sorry to disturb you. But I said, where did you get your bag from? I said, it looks mint. I said, I'm trying to find something for not just everyday general use, but something that I can use when I go camping in the future. Oh, yeah, she mentioned the shop name. I'm like, okay, cool, nice one, thank you. And then, I don't know, there was like a bit of a look going on for a second. And my eyes, naturally couldn't help themselves, right? I'm there trying to look here, but because she's not got a bra on and she's wearing a white top, white crop top, okay? So we've got schnipples on show, like belly, but tummy on show, cute little tummy, she was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But I kept thinking, oh my God, like, I don't know how old she is. Do you know what I mean? These girls can dress themselves up right and make themselves look so much older, like we all know by now. So it's like, you've got to be so careful that you're not speaking to somebody. But she won't be any younger than like flipping 19, 20, 21, something like that. And I'd never, ever, ever go near a girl. Like, that's a girl to me, yeah? That's like a little sister kind of girl, yeah? Nah, unless you're a woman and you're of age and all this, of course, and, you know, you're older and all this type of thing, yeah, let's do it. But if you're too, I'm not doing young again. No way, Jose. It's older people from now on. Whenever I'm back to the dating scene, older men, older women, more experience, more mature, more know-how of life, knows how to treat people.
Sorry, Laura, to interrupt. I just had a WhatsApp off a Big Eamon. He said, hurry up and get it on, Laura. He's bringing the camcorder.
This camcorder is going to get shoved up your arse, right?
I'm just keeping fucking quiet, I am, because I can see the chat.
Oh my
they're trying to make me say stuff, and I won't.
So, yeah, it's been a bit of a weird, crazy day, but a good day until we got to this Romeo idiot. Yeah, it was very good until then.
I'm working on it. I will never conform. I'm working on it.
Hello, I will never conform anyway. How you doing, dude?
I'd love to have Paul's number in my little black book.
Well, I'm going to play hard to get, so...
Oh, chase me.
Oh,
I already have. Shut that door, you bitch.
I've got to show you this video in a minute, a little short video that I came across the other day. I've seen it a few months ago, but totally forgot about it. Then I saved it to my faves, and I was like, right, come on now. It's unbelievable. What are the chances that this could happen? It just shows you the powers of the internet, right? And the amazing things the internet can do.
Oh,
obviously, when it's not
the twins.
The twins, yeah. That's going viral again, that shit. Yes,
yeah,
look.
That's mad.
It's amazing, but mad. And they're meeting up. They would have already met up by now, and apparently they've got on very well. Yeah. And, you know, the sisters, the twins.
Got adopted at birth, didn't they?
Yeah, that's right. That's mad. What are the chances, Dave? That's like a bloody 1 in a billion chance or something.
I know.
Oh, my days.
The dude with the long hair, he's saying, like, what are you doing?
He's like, girl, you were here an hour ago. She's like, I wasn't. I was getting my nails done. And her partner was like, yeah, she was getting her nails done. And she's like, yeah, my nails have been done. Great. So that's true. But he was like, hang on a minute. You're in Tennessee. You said you're in Tennessee, yeah? We're in Texas. Like, or something like that, like on another part, and they need to get a flight out there. You know, that's how close they are. But yeah, it's an absolutely crazy, wild story. That one of the best flipping Omegle / YouTube stories that I've ever come across before. Very heartwarming once you know what's going on, and but at the same time, it's like gone from I'm gonna punch your lights out to having a drink with bros. Do you know what I mean?
Amen. My postman's name now is popping out prematurely.
Oh. I was going to say in the next
he
half
pops
an hour.
It in, but it pops out prematurely.
Thank you.
Oh, Paul, I'm just asking for a friend. Do you wax?
I can't afford it on benefits.
You don't need to put what the hell's being on benefits got to do with
waxing? Being honest.
If you get waxing strips for a few quid, sweetheart, you don't need to go to a professional. You know, you could just do it yourself.
Oh no. When I put knickers on, you like to see a bit of pube either side. You have to.
Oh no.
For a bloke. For a bloke.
When I'm doing it,
it's not like I go out walking with them, but you know,
I do landing strip at times. Landing strip seems to be the way that a lot of people like it, but then saying that some people like it when it's totally all off. But that I
can't do a landing strip. I'm on the main course for flipping through here.
I don't mind at all, mate, to be honest with you.
When it's all off, it's like a chicken.
Oh my God, I can't believe. Do you know what? I remember when Dave used to come on and he would not go on a panel. I know. Look how he's talking. I'm on the main Heathrow landing strip here. If I'd done that and I was out there sunbathing, flipping hell.
Yeah, well, you know, he's come out of his shell even more, sweetie pie. And I think he's made me come out of my shell more, to be honest with you, too. You know, gosh, Gypsy Dave has really opened my eyes up to a lot of things that we've spoken about, not just on here, but in private.
Hey, I've shaved, and when it grows back, it itches. So, no, I wouldn't do that.
Well, this is the thing, darling. Unfortunately, you're going to have to literally take the rough with the smooth, I'm afraid, yeah? Because it's, you know... Sorry, couldn't help myself, darlings. But, yes, it's... what gets me right, I understand, okay, that some people prefer it when there's, like, no hair at all, yeah? I get it to an extent. However... when I think about it more, it freaks me the fuck out because I think back to my times when I was before I hit puberty, yeah? And I didn't have any hairs down there, or they were white, yeah? They were pure blonde white colour, right? Before puberty.
Oh, I'm going grey down below.
So it starts making
but
me
I like
think,
my hairy
I'm
chest.
going to look like a little girl. I'm going to look like a kid, yeah? If I shave off all my pubes right down there and I'm totally bald as a blinking baby's bum, then I'm sorry, like... oh, I just no. Oh, it just makes me.
Why is all the attention always all of a sudden come to me shaving? I like my hairy chest. I do like a hairy chest, and my ex-wife did.
Can you see what I mean though with that one? That it throws my head when kids don't have pubes, right? And people seem to think it's nice when we don't have pubes as an adult.
But yeah, but they're like, paedophiles thinking that way.
No, but not my ex-boyfriends.
Why do women have to do that? Why do women have to do that just to please their partners?
I was going to say, yeah, seriously, mate. You know, oh, got to get chills again. For fuck's sake. So. All this is making me go all over the place. Oh my gosh, and perimenopausal too, apparently. Oh. So, can you see what I'm saying? In a way, it just freaks me out when I go into depth, when I think about it on my own, and my brain starts going off on one. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, is that weird? Is that normal? I haven't done that in years now. I haven't clean shaven in many years, right? A few years now, yeah, a few years. I've done the landing strip, I've neatened it up, I've tidied it up, and I've done all you can do with a, you know, razor. I need to get a new trimmer. That's what I need to remember to get. Trimmer.
I'll tell you what, I'll shave all mine and send it for making a wig.
Ugh, a wig for a mouse.
Somebody's going to have their pubes on their head in China.
Oh no, bless. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's the same colour, and you know they only have a certain size, don't they? In where's it?
Raven.
Korea. Korea. See, I can help a bald man out.
I'm clipping this. Can you talk slower? Fuck off. It freaks me out. Rewind. Freaks me out. No clipping, no clipping. Look at this, Eamon. No clipping allowed. Look at the screen. And that includes you. Nobody is allowed to clip. Nobody is allowed to stream. So stop recording right now, please. Have some respect.
He won't clip. He won't clip. He can't even do a live.
Clipping right like now. He just said he's clipping right now, darling. I can't.
No,
I can't
he's just winding you up, Angel.
Not properly. Listen, Eamon, please don't record. This goes for anyone, right? No flipping recording, no clipping, no restreaming. Those are my new rules. If you don't like it, lump it. Simple as fucking.
No, he's just winding you up, love. He won't do it.
We'll see. We better bloody not do, or that spanner will be removed and shoved down your rectum.
Anyway, Gypsy Dave, where you're sending your pubes to? Mine's Korea. Well, probably Scotland, you. Because you're probably ginger.
Fuck off, Eamon. You ain't clipping nothing. No one is allowed to clip anything, not even personal clips. No, no, no. So delete right now, please. I mean it. I'm not just putting it out there for... This is for everybody, okay? Everyone. Not just you, everybody. No one is allowed to clip or restream or record this live. That is over. Over. Go and clip someone else. You've got Jamie there. You've got other people that go live. Go and find something interesting to clip over there, because you ain't going to be clipping over here no more. And that goes for every single person, not just Eamon, of course. Yes, Eamon. I'll keep my nicks on. In fact, I don't even have any on at the moment, but fuck it. But, you know,
go on, show.
It's too painful, mate. Too painful.
Eamon's just like me. He's just a wind up. Eamon wouldn't do that.
I know exactly what he's like, but at times they never know when he's taking the proper piss or if he's actually being deadly serious. This is what annoys me, though, when people have a wind up all the time. When they're actually being serious, you don't know if they're actually being serious. It's like the boy who cried wolf. Do you know what I mean? Come back, Gypsy Dave.
Because I'm on panel, I'd probably be laughing with him, not to him. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we'd have a right chuckle together. But, you know, at the same time...
not being nasty. You know, it's just...
That's fine to have banter. It's fine to have a laugh. I think I put up with quite a lot from some of the comments in here, yeah? Whether they're good, bad or ugly, right? I do flipping well. You know, I've still not eaten any food. No one's reminded me.
What are you thinking about having? What are you thinking about having to eat anyway?
It's all ready to go. I just need to literally heat it up. We've got a lovely homemade spaghetti bolognese. I just grated on top, but I just hope I can stomach it, because at the minute my stomach has been like a washing machine and I've been feeling very queasy. So I'm a bit scared at the minute of putting food in me in case it ends up coming back up. So I've taken my anti-sickness, though, a few hours ago. That's all I can do. I'm allowed like 2 a day. So I take one in the morning when I'm up, and then normally take one like late afternoon, early evening, you know, before I have food and all.
What do you have on top of your spaghetti bolognese? Do you have like cheddar?
We have a bit of Parmesan cheese. Yeah,
proper
like the Italians, Parmesan cheese with the Parmigiano, whatever it's called. When,
I'll tell you what, you can't get those tubs for love nor money these days.
Oh, it's just got to keep looking around. We'll find something. Are you coming back, Dave? I think he might have had a call coming in, actually. I'm sure I just heard his phone ring. Oh.
Sorry, Dave. I'm taking over again. I can only do.
Hang on a minute. I don't have a channel. Oh, Laura love. Okie dokie. Well, still, please don't clip my channel. I don't like the thought of people clipping my channel. Freaks me out, to be honest with you, for many different reasons. So I would rather people didn't. Well, I'm telling you, don't do it, please. Thank you. I'm not asking.
Anyway, Laura, thank you for still keep thinking about me and keep me as a mod. You know, you're a diamond. You really are.
Bless you, darling. I was going to say, do you normally go on to, what channels do you normally go on to then at the minute, just so I know?
Hardly any now. I've taken a step back, and that's the reason why whenever I come on and you're live, because a lot of the time you come on late. So I'm
busy during the day, yeah.
You know, so 50% of the time, if you're on, I'll come in and say hello. So,
thank you.
Yeah, we love our Laura.
Oh, I love you too, sweetie. We've known each other years, haven't we? When I think about it, we have. You're like one of the people that I've known longest on here, really. Like you and Tony.
We did fall out that one time. We did fall out that one time, and it was miscommunication.
Oh, do you know what, Paul? I that was so dead and buried that I don't even properly remember what happened, sweetheart. I have no clue, to be honest with you. I've deleted it out of my brain, and that's what we need to be doing. If silliness happens, we sort it out. We apologise if needed. We learn from mistakes, and we dead and buried with that situation, and we delete it out of our brains, and it's gone. Do you know what I mean?
But because somebody took over my Facebook account and they started posting about what was it, Bitcoin, I've lost your number. So you still got my number, yeah?
I've got
my home phone number.
I've got your home number, and then
Yeah,
I think let me just check. Hang on, I'll just check.
A bit like Eamon's. I had Eamon's number, but because my they actually said, I'm having problem accessing my account.
Okay.
Can you please type in this 4-digit? And they just blocked me out of it.
Got you. Right. Okay. Right. Hang on a second. Sorry. What was the check-in again? Now my head's gone again. So tired.
My home phone number.
Thank you, darling. Right, here we go.
Eamon.
Let's have a look.
He said earlier on he was going to do my head in, but I could do his head in, especially with the files. Don't you worry about that.
Sorry,
Hi,
love.
John.
Obviously, I won't ring it out. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Thanks for joining, John. Hope you're all right, chicken. Cheers, Chuck. Right, Paul, I have your home number, yeah? But
Well, it starts with 01252.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, I don't have your mobile though, yeah? So I was going to say, you're still on Facebook Messenger, right? Yeah, because we were messaging through there at times, weren't we, yeah?
No, because it got hacked. Because
oh shit.
Messenger goes via Facebook.
Yeah.
I can give you my new number at a certain point.
That's fine. Remember, I've got my email as well, so you could always shoot me an email or whatever and send it to me. Emails on my profile.
Yeah, I forget all about that.
Yeah. All right, darling. But yes, we will definitely have a chat. I've still got your house phone number, so that's good. I was going to say, are there any like best times to ring you? Like, what are the best times and what are the worst times, just so I know?
Well, the best time to ring me is when I've got an erection.
Oh,
well, you asked.
I guess I did, didn't I, love? I guess I bloody did. Oh, dearie flipping me. Well.
No, I'm only having a laugh. Any time, Angel. Because I've always got an erection with this Viagra.
Viagra? Fuck off. You're not taking Viagra, are you? Fuck off.
I don't know, but even my penis smells.
Remember that? The Viagra cocktail. Literally cocktail.
No, I'm only joking, Angel. I don't need anything like that. I'm not that old yet.
Oh my god.
I'm only
well,
47.
I don't think Tony P was at the time. He got his drink basically spiked by Viagra, didn't he? So yeah.
I'll tell you what, that could have been a good night for Debs, that.
Hey, you never know, love. You never flipping know.
Well, I don't know. He couldn't flipping walk. He looked like a fucking tripod.
Oh my god, like a tripod. Oh my days.
And he had a camera in his hand.
Oh, I tell you what. Right, hang on. Let me just see if there's anything that I can quickly show you all to do with either my modelling or my singing. Let me just see what I've actually got.
No, I tell you what, my favourite is Please Remember.
Yeah, my mum's the same, bless her.
Remember.
Tune in it. Thank you. Yes.
If I could do a duet with you.
Yeah, man.
Singing that. It's a hard one because it's just a ladies' song. But I love that. I did say that.
I sing a lot of male songs, you know. It doesn't matter, sweetheart. Male or female does not matter. I sing a lot of male songs, would you believe, yeah? And just turn it into like the other way around. But saying that I'm bisexual, yeah? So it kind of comes in handy when it comes to songs and shit. Because, you know, I fancy both. I like both. Greedy care over here. So
yeah, I've actually heard you doing your Dick Emery.
You what? What was that?
You Dick Emery. Eamon knows it better than me. Oh, you are awful, but I like you.
Oh, love it. Oh, here we go. Right, let's have a quick nosy at this. Right, that's me. I've got to remember that email's there from Landraver from the other week. Thank you again, mate, if you're still there. Cheers, love. Right, cool. Oh, where was it now? Tell you what. If we make that smaller, let me
Where's Dave gone?
Yeah. I don't know. Dave, come back, love. He might still be on the. He might be on the phone. Hopefully, he's not falling asleep. But if he has, bless him. But well, yeah, Dave.
He's trying to run me. He's copped out.
He's either flipping on the phone, or he's gone to bed, or he's lost connection or something like that, and he's just chilling, or he's gone to sleep. He sounded pretty tired, bless him, and it did sound like his phone was ringing. So, and then he got cut off. So there you go.
Probably a pizza. But Eamon, no, Dick Emery is brilliant, mate.
Get rid of that. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to be careful.
Hello, Miss.
Okay. Right. That's Halloween shoots. Halloween shoots.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, yeah, those are flipping. Some of those are pretty gory. Gory / sexy. Well, trying to be. Fashion shoots. I've got my different folders. I find everything.
Massive shoots.
I've got lots of shoots, as in photo shoots that I've done over the years. Yeah? Lots of images, lots of modelling images to go through. So what I'm trying to do is organise things better and have basically what they call folders, like on my desktop and everything, just to, sift through everything, get everything organised and in the right space and stuff.
So you're putting massive shoots to the top.
Pardon?
You're putting massive shoots to the top.
Massive shoots to the top? What do you mean, sorry?
Well, you just said massive shoots.
Shoots, as in photo shoot.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God for that. I was getting worried then. I thought, Jesus, tonight she's been looking at ejaculations.
Oh, no. No way, Jose. Thank you very much. I was just saying about organising my modelling images, basically. And I recently got sent a couple of months ago, if that, within the last, say, 6 to 8 weeks or something, I reckon, if that, I've been sent from, I did ask him and I did receive. And I've got a lovely tan on these photos as well, which is awesome. Honestly, I was really happy with the tan that I had. I was getting a nice tan with my olive skin that is a Polish olive skin with my cool undertones. I was getting a nice tan going on. So I've basically been sent, some extra images, some extra modelling images from one of my photo shoots that I did a few years ago, back in just before we went into lockdown, This is like a few months, right, before we went into lockdown. This is probably about 5-6 months, if that, before we went into flipping lockdown. So I've asked him, right, the photographer, Trevor, if he could send me over, if possible, please, because I've had my hair cut shorter recently, and it was down here, past my boobies, right, but it was driving me insane and I needed a new look, a new style. So we chopped it all off. We went back short again. And my hair was actually short in these images I'm talking about, So I thought to myself, use your noggin, girl, right, You've got a similar haircut now to what you had back then, just before we went into lockdown a few years ago. So see if he's got any more images from that photo shoot that are like, little diamonds in the rough. Because sometimes you go back through images and you go, oh, shit, I didn't see that one there.
Can I just stop you there? You're talking about diamonds in the rough. You're talking about all the other innuendos that you've said before that.
No, nothing innuendo.
I'm joking with you.
An innuendo, sweetie pie. You're the one who's doing that, not me. I haven't said anything.
I'm a bloke. I mean, blokes do that. You're talking about topless.
Yes, dear, but then we also act like a man. Yes, not a little boy. And we're good. We have a laugh.
I'd do topless for...
Boys will be
Is he
boys.
back?
They always say boys will be boys. Right, okay,
Yeah,
hang on.
I'd do topless for...
What's it called now? Okay, fashion. Sorry, this one actually is lingerie, isn't it? Is this lingerie? Yes, it is. But some of it looks like fashion because of the way that I'm posed and stuff. Right, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
but those G-strings really don't have cut and split and separate your balls.
That sounds lovely.
I'm just joking with you.
Oh, behave, Eamon. Flipping heck. Oh, God. Right, okay. Lingerie, shoot. Whoops, wrong letter. Shoot. 2018. Was it 2018? Yeah, just before lockdown, a few months before. Right, cool. Okay.
You show me a 20 or 18-year-old that can shoot, I'll be straight there.
This is before I moved here as well. This is like a few years ago before we moved here from Telford way. So, yes, right, cool. Just popping these images into this little folder I've just created now, just made.
I'll behave now.
I can show you some of them. I'm not going to show you all of them on here, but I'll show you a few. Okay. And these are like revisited, like you say. We've gone back in time here, and this is what some photographers are happy to do. And if you ask them nicely, you never know what you might get in return. And I actually worked with 2 photographers that day. A younger lad, he was only 18, bless him, and he was being supervised by the guy who was with, the other photographer. He was being basically the teacher and showing him the ropes and everything and helping him out. And then, I was one of his first ever models that he'd worked with, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I really hope I don't terrify the life out of this poor young lad. He's only 18, for heck's sake. So I was like, I'm old enough.
That's what I thought about Eamon when I first met him.
Hey.
I hope I don't. That's when I first thought when I met Eamon. I hope I don't.
Oh dear.
But
Right,
then again, he's got a good cuddle here, Eamon.
I'm sure. Right, here we go. Right,
I'll show back.
You, please. Okay, hang on. You are what? Share screen. Right, cool. Here we go, yo. Here we go. Right, cool. So, lingerie shoot 2018, Trevor Burford. Yeah, that's the one that we want. Cool. Here we go. So, I will show you a couple what I can on here and see how these look. Right, come on. Share. Right, cool. Okay, so can you see that, people? This little box.
No, I can't do when I'm on chat.
On the screen. Sorry, I'm just putting it up now. Sorry, hang on. Let me make sure it's definitely there. If you just look at the screen, darling, straight in front of you, you've got me, you, and then that white box. Yeah? Right. Here we go. So I'll show you this one. If it will let me. Come on. So yeah, this is just before lockdown, this. There, with my shorter hair. Very similar to what we've got going on now. Very similar. So, yeah, I really wanted to see if you could get me some images with my shorter hair. And look at that. He did so. And I have to say, I'm actually really happy with this one. Really happy with it. And how my makeup turned out as well. It was a proper hot day that day, yeah? Middle of summertime. Boiling, scorching hot, love. And, I was sweating my back out by the end of the shoot. Already had a shower, of course, beforehand and washed my hair and everything. But, our poops, mate. So, yeah, I just ended up cooling myself down and then getting into the shade in the garden for a bit and then got some more sun. Right, here we go. So that's that one. Thank you very much, John, the Secret Penguin. Thank you, darling. Right, so there's that one there.
It's not letting me look at them.
Okay,
I'll have a look back on the replay.
Anything, just look at the screen. That's all you got to do. Don't look.
No, it's not doing it. I've gone into chat and it's not doing it.
No, you don't need to be in the chat. Don't go in the chat. Look at the screen. That's all you need to do, darling. All I'm doing, right, is sharing photos to the screen so you can see them.
Yeah,
so look at where your camera is, yeah, and where my camera is, right?
comments are covering it. So I go to chat and
No. Just look at the screen, sweetheart. You don't need to be in chat. Just have the screen on that's got me and you so you can see me and you on the screen, yeah? That's all you've got to do. And then you should see a white box that's got images in it, which I'm sharing.
I see that, yeah. I see that in the background behind the chat.
1 minute, Chris. Just you don't need to be in chat. It's fine unless you want to be, of course. That was the image I was showing you quick. That was one of the images I was talking about.
You would, Eamon.
2018. Right. Hang on a second. We've got someone backstage. Let me just check who this is. Finally, we've actually got a flipping, what's it called, doodah, a noise as well it's making, finally. Right, hang on. Let me just check. This is definitely who they're saying they are.
Yeah, it's
Chris,
me,
Laura.
Yeah.
That's a lovely
Chris,
picture.
put your camera on, mate. Put your camera on, please. We want to see you. Put your camera on.
What, me?
Want to see where you are in Spain. Want to see something Spanish.
Oh, it's Chris. Bless him. I love Chris.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I love Chris to bits.
Yeah, Laura.
1 minute, let's see what you're saying.
I'm naked.
Oh, God, he's naked. Okay. Not a problem, love.
Yeah, I'm going live in a few days.
All right, mate, that's fine.
Right.
We'll tell you what, Chris,
Laura, I just wanted to know.
When you go live, send me a message, on my thingy, my bob. What comment on one of my posts when you're going live, please, and hopefully I'll see it. Right, go on.
I just wanted to know. I tried to get more subscribers to raise money, but it's up. Yeah, it's down to you, Laura. Would you go for a night out with me to raise money for cancer?
Yeah, I do. You know, let's put it this way, right? I've done things like this before over the years, right? I've done gigs. And I've done photo shoots. I've done calendars before, all for charity, right? Where I've never been paid a penny. Everything goes to charity. So I've done that before with my singing. I've done it with my modeling and things like that over the years. So I'm happy to, within it reason, as long as everything's good and everyone's safe and it's all good in the hood, then, and we've got a proper, plan in place, I'm up for doing it, mate. But I was going to say, at the minute, I'm basically trying to help raise money and funds for Dominic, right? And Annabelle, her son Dominic, right? And he needs to get to America to get his knees sorted out ASAP. So do you know what, mate? What would really be a great idea? Instead, yes, you could still do the cancer thing, not a problem at all, right? Hear me out. But what I'm thinking is, how about this? We work together as a team and we promote Annabelle's thing, and then we can do one for ourselves in the future. But try it out with Annabelle's and get some more donations in for Annabelle's funds that she needs for this thing, the surgery.
Because my mate said he gave me £200. Well, it's down to you.
Why is it down to me?
Well, no, it's up to you. You need to dress me up, and I go for a few hours out with you in town.
Okay.
Chris, you're in Spain. You can always dress me up, baby. You can always dress me up in like the Spanish dancer.
No, it's fancy dress. Laura needs to dress me up as a woman.
As a woman? What the fuck? Why am I dressing you up as a woman?
Well, not to raise money for cancer.
Oh, I've got you. Sorry, mate.
She gets 2 for 1 then.
Right. Okay. So you want to raise money, right, for cancer or whatever we can, right? But you're happy to basically dress up as a woman, to raise some funds. That's what you're saying, And I can dress you up.
Yeah, you need to dress me up.
We could do your makeup. We need to get a wig. I could get you a wig. I've got a pink wig, but I need like a brown wig for you, or a blonde one, or a red one, something like that. I can easily pick you up a wig, or if you could get one from like a local flipping joke shop, or just get one online from Amazon for a few quid. Do you know what I mean? Stick it on your head.
Where does it happen, mate?
Lauren, I think, I need to have a picture done with you, to prove it.
To prove it. To prove what, sorry, love?
I'm dressed like a woman, with you.
Okay.
Eamon will join you, but where does this happen?
Right. Right, listen. See what you're saying, Chris, just so I've got this correct, right? And I've got it straight in my head, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Because I know you've been on the beer tonight. I'm not surprised when you're in
Oh,
Spain on
yeah,
your holiday.
yeah,
I've not, though. I've not. I'm just spoofs. I was just going to say, right. So what you're thinking is you want to be able to raise money for charity through the powers of YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And you want me to help you where possible.
Yeah. And
want me to dress you up as a woman to help you raise money for charity, basically.
Too, in September, in Dublin.
In where, sorry?
In Ireland. Yeah, I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get Betty. Yeah,
I'm not. Listen, I don't even have a passport at the moment, Chris. I can't go out of the country at the minute. I can't physically fly. I'm not allowed to fly at the minute.
No.
No, this is where Eamon comes into it.
1 minute, hang on.
And
go on.
I got to see Betty.
Right, fair enough. Well, if you want to go see, I reckon the best thing to do is, right, you go and see Betty on a separate occasion if we're going to actually do this and properly do it. You see her whenever. I can't, like I say, I can't go out of the country at the minute, Chris, because I have no passport, right? So I have to be in the UK. And also remember, I can't travel very far at the minute because of my illnesses, right?
Yeah.
And all that's going on with that at the moment. So I can struggle with just like a 20, 30-minute car journey. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
I haven't used public transport in ages, but I would do again. Of course I would. I used to always use public transport before I got sick. Before I was with my ex, I was always on the train, always on the bus, traveling everywhere, and I loved it. And I used to live down south, didn't I? Like a few times. So I've lived all over the country.
Well, I'd seen well, of course, I'm gonna be using your clothes. How much do you want off me?
Listen, I think you're not going to be able to fit into my clothes, sweetheart, for a start. And no offense, you ain't stretching my expensive clothes. So what we can do, we can get your ass to Prime Arnie, right? We can get you a dress from Prime Arnie, that fits you properly. And we can get you dressed up.
All right. I go shopping with you. And
Chris, how tall are you?
Get me a wig.
Yeah, he's only a bit taller than me, I think. Are you like 5'4", 5'5", Chris? I'm 5'3".
Yeah, I'm just 5'6".
Okay,
well, if it's happening, if it's happening in Ireland, I've a word with Eamon. He's 6'5". He's got all the shoes. He's got all the wigs.
Listen, like I just said, I can't get.
Honestly, I'm being serious.
He can do that with Betty. He can go and do all that with Betty, But
Eamon will help you out.
Ireland at the minute. I can't go abroad yet until I've got myself all sorted. But
I go to your town, Laura. No one knows me.
Hi, Nick. How you doing, baby girl?
Right. Okay.
But no. Eamon will put you out.
Think about it, mate, and have a see, because right now I've got a lot going on, but I'm obviously willing to help where possible. I am in the middle of trying to promote, like I said before, Annabelle and Dom's charity links. That's been my main focus when it comes to getting donations off people for that cause. We've been going for it a while now. And he needs the surgery quick time.
I have a picture taken with you. Well, I could prove it.
No offense, mate, right? Cancer research, gets millions, if not billions of pounds and dollars every year, right? Dom, who needs the surgery, right, in America, he desperately needs it, right? So what I'm saying to you is, instead of you raising money for cancer now, you could do that at a later date, and raise money for cancer another time, another thing, not a problem, But what I'm saying is, why don't we use our brains and think, right, Annabelle desperately needs funds at the minute for this charity, for this, GoFundMe for the surgery. So it'd be a massive help, Chris, if you could do the exact same thing that you just said, but with me, but for Dominic and Annabelle, so they can get that surgery done, mate. Because it needs to raise 150 grand. It's a lot of money.
For Dominic and Annabelle.
Come on, Eamon, you're a little dick. Go and help him.
This is our opportunity to shine and to help other people. And I love your ideas. But again, all I'm saying is, right, put it into play properly and think, right, we can help cancer out. Cancer charities, not a problem in the future. That's all good. They get plenty of money all the time at the minute, these cancer charities. Trust me, mate. But then you've got these, other things that are going on that we could really help with right now. That poor lad is only 17, nearly 18 years old, and he's never been able to walk properly in his life. Imagine that at nearly 18, that you've never been able to walk in your life. He can't communicate properly like me and you can do right now. He's got a lot of disabilities, bless him, but it's mainly what we need to be doing to help them, right, is to get this surgery done on his knees, but also his feet. He's got club feet, you see, and it's very painful. It's very uncomfortable. And this a chance to live.
Lauren, are you free in September? Yeah.
In September, off the top of my head, I probably will be at some point. Yeah, like Fridays or weekends can work.
And the money. I could.
It doesn't take me on the address.
I raised mine.
I can't hear you, mate.
Give it to you.
Sorry, say that again, Chris. Can't hear you then. Sorry.
Say I raise 500 quid or more. I could give it to you, and you could give it to
Annabelle.
People.
So right, okay, fair enough. Right, so what, say a chunk of it goes to Annabelle and Dominic, yeah?
Yeah.
Then a chunk of it could go to cancer research or one of the cancer charities. Is that what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. 200 for cancer or 200 for your cause.
Yeah, that would be amazing, Chris. Honestly,
because it's me and you, Laura. Yeah, it's me and you.
I'll help you out, mate. I'll dress you up
for proof.
We've got to do this for Annabelle and Dom, right? And this will be a chance for you to shine, like I say, Chris. This is your chance to shine and to help people, and me to help as well, of course. I don't mind having a laugh and dressing you up and having fun and going on a night out together and, having an absolute giggle. So have fun, but also raise money for a very important cause. That we could literally help, somebody walk, mate. We could imagine how amazing that would feel, if you knew that you've raised just under 150 grand, like 140 odd grand, right? How amazing you would feel if we raised all that money, and then he finally gets to go to America, the USA, and go and get this surgery done. Do you know what I mean? We will feel on top of the world, and they'll be amazed as well.
Well, it's down to you. Yeah, you could give me your, I don't know, bank details or your address. I could write you a check.
I was going to say there are numerous ways that we can do that. We can sort that in private, not a problem. Any funds that we raise, we'll make sure it all goes to, a chunk of it goes to Annabelle and Dom's charity.
And cancer,
and then the cancer research as well. But look at the screen though, mate, from Nick's. The cancer charities are the biggest money-making businesses. They've had billions of pounds and dollars over the 100 years the charity's been going, and they still haven't got a cure. Raise money for smaller charities. Thank you so much, Nix, for saying that, sweetheart. I hope you're doing all right. That was said perfect.
Talking about that, look at Live Aid. I mean, they're still in shit. But when I used to work at the
relief, they all do the same shit. They raise money, but not all of it goes to the right people at the right time.
I mean, when I was at the post office,
whereas this,
when I was at the post office, I had a box collecting stamps to go to Great Ormond Street, and I, packages and packages I used to send on my own cost for Great Ormond Street, because they don't get anything. Whereas the cancers, you have to choose which charity it goes to. And like the lifeboat, the bigger people take everything out of it.
Yeah, see exactly what you're saying. So this is the thing, right, Chris? I reckon the best thing to do is, like Nick's just explained a minute ago, right? Focus on the smaller charities, right? For example, because if we send, 250 quid, so say cancer research, right?
Yeah.
Most of that money is not even going to go to the charity. It goes to pay the staff. It doesn't all go to the actual charity itself that desperately needs the money to find a cure. And like Nick's just explained, mate, these cancer charities have been going for over 100 years, and we've still not found a proper bloody cure yet.
Yeah.
We've got close at times, but they're just literally rinsing us for every penny we've got with these massive charities, right? So like Nick said, and I believe too, I reckon, mate, and it would help out so much, the money that you want to donate, yeah, I reckon you donate it to Dominic and Annabelle.
Yeah,
Send it all to them. Or you could do 250, something like that to them, yeah? And then find
soldiers on the street.
The smaller charity that isn't cancer research that you could maybe help out. But I'm telling you now, mate, the more money that we can raise, right, for Annabelle and Dominic, the better. And it's amazing that you're willing to help, sweetheart. And thank you so much, because I'm trying to do everything I can at the minute, poorly or not, to raise funds
like
for
I
them.
said, Molly, well, you, I like you.
I'm gonna have to get my
normal.
breath out, aren't I?
Yeah, I'd like a
Nick.
night out with you.
Oh shit! Sorry,
I'll
Porky's
be having a
backstage.
good time. But yeah, it's for a good cause.
Yes, definitely. I'm up for doing that, mate. Definitely up for doing that. Just hang on a second. We got Porky backstage, apparently. Just hang on. Right, hang on, mate. Sorry about that. 2 seconds. Let me just find where you've gone. Where are you? There you are.
Hello. I love you to bits, mate. I think you're a fantastic bloke.
Who, me, Paul?
He's lovely.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's I've always liked you, mate.
Yeah, man. He's lovely.
No, I said to Tyrone 3 weeks ago, I want to raise money for cancer.
You did,
I just not getting enough subscribers on YouTube. I thought,
well, listen, it's not all about the subscribers that you've got, mate. You can have 10 subscribers, right? And it's about posting the link and stuff and letting people be aware and let people know what you're doing and explaining things properly. If you just set up a YouTube channel, and don't put any information in there or barely anything, no one's going to know what the hell it is. They're going to think, oh, it's just
my mate said, well, he gave, he donate money to me, but he wants proof.
Right.
Hey,
But yeah,
hey,
like
Chris.
you say, just go on, Porks.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Chris, isn't Spain lovely?
What, Spain? Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Alcudia at the minute, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastards!
Yeah, man.
That's it. Rub it in.
Yeah,
Nice.
Alcudia, Spain. I've been fishing today. I've caught a blue speckled trout. I'm happy.
Have you? Are you actually on holiday then, Porks? Yeah.
Of course, I'm always on
I
holiday.
didn't realise you were actually on holiday. I thought you were winding us up when you were saying that last night.
Pugs chops in Spain.
I'm always on holiday, me, Laura.
Oh, yeah, well, you deserve it, love. You work your backside off, sweetheart. You both do to be able to get your holidays.
I know.
Is it Tenerife or Spain? Because I changed permissions, what you can do over there, apparently.
Yeah. And after Spain, though, Chris, I've got a little trip in a couple of weeks coming up. A little trip. I'm not going to say where or when, like sort of thing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we got Fred Dibner.
I'm gonna be meeting
Wales, pork chops.
No, I've been to Wales. It's full of sheep jaggers.
Maria C. Welcome
what?
back.
Yeah, Wales is full of sheep shaggers. I've been there.
Oh, Sheep Hill's bad.
Right.
It's beautiful.
Leave the Welsh alone.
I'm going now.
All right. Well, listen, Chris, are you up for doing that then, right? If we do a night out together over here where I am, I get you dressed. We get both dressed up. We get you an outfit sorted. I've literally got, a Primark just down the road from me, right? Within like 10, 15-minute walk, if that, I've got a Primarni down there, as I call it. So we could just nip down there. If we need to get any food or drinks or a coffee or whatever, we can do whilst we're in town. No worries. Grab any bits we need, get in our supplies, get in some drinky poos as well, right? And make sure we've got everything that we need. And then we'll make sure as well, that flipping the clothes that we get you, actually properly fit you. Because no offense, you can't be trying to squeeze into my clothes. I think you're quite a bit bigger than me, Chris, when it comes to I'm like way between like 8.5 stone at the minute, if that. So,
Chris, you're not getting in Laura's claws.
Well,
Can I
no,
just say hello?
It's Therese May.
Right, can I say hello
Yeah,
to
but
my
that's why I said we
my
get you a
fans?
proper dress. Sorry, Pops.
Right.
Go on, put Mr. Nice Guy backstage. Hang on. Is that you, love?
It is Porky. She said.
Here he is, my mate, Mr.
Go
Nice
on, Pops. What
Guy.
did you say? Sorry, before we forget
I
again.
haven't got a clue what's happening now. Who's joined?
Yeah, you probably see me in. You probably see me live on Tuesday.
Okay,
No, I
right.
haven't.
Well, listen, send us a message, on one of my posts on thingy, but send me an email. In fact, send me an email or post on one of my comments or something on one of my posts. Yeah. Or
I'd be on the
email,
beach.
Easier. So
I'd be on the beach or in the bar.
See, I'll be in the bar, mate, on the beach, and I'll be fishing me in Alcudia.
Yes, that sounds mint. But
Amen.
we'll get you doled up, Chris. We can do this to raise money because Porky, you probably heard, right? We're trying to flip him raise funds here.
Well, who knows, Laura?
Research.
We might get.
What we're saying about Dominic and Annabelle for the surgery that Dom needs for his legs and stuff, his knees and his feet in America. So me and Chris, we're just discussing what we want to do. We're basically raising funds for Annabelle's charity, Annabelle's thingamabob. Mr. Nice Guy, that was you farting again. Well spoken.
No, I'm joking. It is.
What we need is link.
Link.
Yes. I just hope you go dress me up.
Right.
Okay,
Laura. Can I interrupt? Yes. Guys? Have you heard the latest news that's on the news now?
No.
I don't listen to
government giving away now.
I only listen to GB News and stuff like that. You know that Axel Arudi Cabana who did the Southport killings, he's only gone and scolded a prison officer tonight.
How the fuck's he had access to that kitchen?
The guards.
Well, he's got kettles in his cell anyway.
And they were in the same unit that other fucker did it to the others not long ago.
Wow.
It's not hard, like you get kettles in your cell in prison.
We are talking about other things here at the minute. We're talking about Annabelle's charity and shit here. Wow, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Put me in a cell with them two fuckers. I'm telling you, they'd have no skin
no
left.
Mercy. No fucking mercy.
Horrible little bastards.
Get the blades with 5 pence piece apart and just fucking slice and dice.
I'm ripping, mate. I'm ripping.
Right, hang on a minute. Chill out, please. Can we not say things like that? Thank you.
Sorry.
But I mean, I'm just asking, that's all.
Yeah, no, I just don't want people saying they're going to slice somebody up on my channel, thanks, because,
no, sorry.
No, I'm not like cooking when you cook food, like chopping onions and stuff, like chopping onions. But yeah.
Honestly, absolute fucking disgusting. The same unit that Asham Abedi was in, who scolded not long ago them prison officers and stabbed them, is in the same unit, and he's just gone and thrown boiling water over them.
It's a farce, isn't it? Absolute farce.
Why the fuck is us as taxpayers paying for them to breathe, man? They shouldn't be breathing.
And get Tommy Robinson out as well and start treating him like a really bad criminal when he hasn't even barely done anything fucking wrong. The poor guy's going to lose it there. I need to get him out.
All he's done is free speech. That's it.
Yeah, that's literally
and
it,
then
darling.
You get all these other people that are on the street preaching hate. So there you go.
And you get these little pricks that are in prison that have done these awful fucking acts on vulnerable children, vulnerable people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we're paying to feed them. You know what I mean? I wouldn't feed them. I'd lock the door like they did back in the 1900s, early 1900s. Lock the door.
I love you.
Until they've gone. See ya.
Yeah. See you later, you potato. You can do whatever you do there, and that's it. You're not getting any more from us. You've got what things you've got in that room. You're locked up, and you do whatever in there. That
door's never open. That door will never be open until they've gone. See ya.
The problem is, I mean, you had that person earlier on.
Yeah, I was just about to say, go on, Paul.
You know, and he's got the heart, he's got the English way, but you're not allowed to say that these days.
Who isn't allowed to say it?
Saying stuff.
I'm a British patriot. I'll fucking say it.
When Romeo, do you mean when Romeo came on before Paul? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
And
assuming
he
that's what
spoke a lot of sense.
Yes, he went nuts and he went
Apart
over the
from
top.
going-
overboard, too much.
Apart from talking to the girls like that.
Yeah, and then
But,
he
you know,
spoke to his ladies like utter shit. And
what he said was true.
Pardon?
What he said was true, apart from going for the ladies. But what he said was true.
Yeah, some of what he was saying, I do agree with some of it. But again, we've got to be very careful here that we do not tarnish everybody with the same brush. And that was my big concern.
Well,
yeah?
That's the problem with the British way these days.
Paul, it is
That's
true.
the problem with the British way.
Paul, it is true. It is true, but there's the same in every race, mate. Not just not
there's always wrong uns.
Hi, Chris. Take care, mate.
That do exactly the same as what other people have done. So you can't.
Yeah, there's always wrong uns. I agree.
That's very love.
You know what I'm saying.
But he's taking it from heart.
I understand what you're saying, Borky, and I agree with you, bro. But like when things keep on happening and people keep on coming in the country and things keep on piling on top of each other, essentially. Do you know what I mean? It sort of it does put the narrative that way, like towards those people.
Because we got
our government have allowed this to happen, though. Our government have allowed it to happen.
Yeah, they haven't helped at all after they've made the situation so much worse. Why can't they just? Do you know what they should be doing, right? You know, but this is what I've said before, and I'll say it till the day I die, right? When we went into lockdown, right? Everybody was taken off the streets. All the borders were shut, no one could get fucking around, So why the hell can't we just do what we did back in lockdown, a similar process, and shut the borders, stop letting them in? We're the ones who are doing this to ourselves. We are allowing them
it's the point of doing it to us. Because they allow it.
Allowing them to come in, aren't they?
But we're allowing them to do it as well, aren't we, Paul?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I mean, all these hotels, right? They're saying it was like £1 million a day, but now it's about £4 million.
The rest is for fucking £6 million, and that was about 3 months ago. £6 million a day. That was about 3 months ago.
I do understand where that bloke's coming from.
Right.
Here we go, guys. Watch this. What we've got on the screen. Yeah, Porky's just about to share something.
And this ain't just Labour, this is Tories that have done this, and this is what the British public think.
No, the Tories didn't do too bad. Labour, because you got
listen to this, Paul.
Listen to this. But this is what our youth, the younger children from universities and everything, think of our government now.
Yeah.
Love you, Marie.
Listen. One.
Wanker. Yes, Tom was a wanker. Yes, Tom was a wanker.
Tom is a wanker.
Yes, Tom was a wanker. Yes, Tom was a wanker.
Love. Hey, come on, boys.
People that are in chat and people that are on the panel, who voted for Labour?
Not me.
In chat.
No way. If I had voted, I didn't have ID at the time, but if I had voted, I would have gone for reform all the way.
That's another thing. You have to have ID.
I'll get my passport this year when I can, or next year. Sorry, go on, folks.
I voted reform this year. Last time when Keir Starmer got in, I voted UKIP, but.
Oh yeah. Well, it's anything's better than voting for them, isn't it? But it does annoy me, right, when people sit there going, "Oh, Labour, they're so shit," but I voted for them though. But at the same time, you're not going to know arguments of vote.
Watch me avatar now change now. This is a fucking cracker there. Make me full screen on that bad boy.
Oh, look at that, love. Look at flipping that, mate. Here we go. Right.
Oh,
diddums. Get out of here, you. Sort the country out and leave. Do what you're supposed to do and get the hell out of here, you absolute prick. Just guess
what we need now is
Yes.
Is Lord Ali behind him at this point? Is Lord Ali behind him?
And Trump.
Is that what he's saying?
I want everyone in chat to put Keir Starmer's a
wanker. Hashtag Keir Starmer's a wanker, yeah? Hashtag Keir Starmer's a wanker.
And I'm not being funny. I'll be a political prisoner for saying it. Go on, Keir Starmer.
Wanker. All you have to do is just
Starmer, you're a wanker. You're a fucking
his eyes are too close together.
Sort your life out.
So you can never be
Keir Starmer.
Starmer's a wanker.
Copy and paste these people and spread the word, people. Copy and paste that, please. Hashtag Keir Starmer's a wanker.
A wanker.
But the problem is, he's not gonna sort another.
Lord Ali's his wanker. Lord Ali's his wanker.
No space.
Again, he's not gonna sort another vote out.
Letting him buy your fucking Mrs. Laundry. What the fuck? Joe, someone fucking bought my Mrs. Laundry, bruv. I swear to God, I'd be fucking stamping on their face like, and this can't accept it.
I love it when Nick's dirty.
Why can't he see what he's doing? He must obviously be able to see what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing or not doing.
Nobody's going to stop him. Nobody's going to stop him. Even the king can't stop him.
Well, I'll tell you what.
He can.
The king can't stop him. Yeah, if the king can't stop him, then what choice do we have as mere mortals?
The king can.
You just have to ride it out.
The king can, but he won't.
Hashtag Keir Starmer's a wanker and put posts out and videos and shit. That's all we can do.
Right, well, I'm getting a T-shirt printed. Keir Starmer's a wanker. But also,
I'll tell you what, mate. Send me one.
Right, breaking news as well already in. Keir Starmer's wife has already filed for divorce today.
Yeah. Yes.
Come on now.
No, it's just true.
No, straight up. Yeah. Well, she asked him a while back. Yeah.
Proof, please. Where's the proof? Can someone please get an article about this?
Let me have a look.
No idea.
Let me have a look. I'll Google it now.
Yeah, man.
He's filed for divorce today.
He doesn't want to stop him. He's a prick. That's why. Yeah, the king could
because he likes the brown hole.
Yeah, he does. He likes
the king can't stop him.
He likes Lord Ali's ring.
It has to go via the parliament for the king to stop him.
Marriage at 9, surely that's wrong.
And Lord Ali just hasn't reached round to stop him.
Flipping heck. That's disgusting, that.
That was a word. Yeah. Lord Ali's his wanker.
You know what? I'm going to try and make a verse up to that, yeah? I'm going to try and make a verse up so we know, yeah, that is the chorus, right? Keir Starmer's a wanker, yeah? The title of the song, Keir Starmer's a wanker, we need a verse to go with it, or like a little rap or something to go with it. So we're like, hang on a minute, just need a minute to think. I need a beat. Can someone give me a beat, please? Like a boom, 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 boom.
Can't we do Irish dancing for Eamon? Because, I mean, it's
Irish
too
dancing. Oh, yeah, I wish I could do Irish dancing. Flipping heck.
We'll do a little bit of a jig.
We need a beat.
But look at Nick.
Words up here. I want to make a verse up.
Next, 11:51.
I've got it.
Being a wanker every day and night, thinking he's it and talking a load of shite. Keir Starmer, what are you going to do? You're going to fuck up the country more and more, you piece of poo. Like, what more can I say or do? That's terrible. That's
that was quite good, actually. I don't like rap, but yeah, that was quite good.
Was it? I don't even know if it made any sense, sweetheart, but thank you very much.
That's all right. I'm too pissed to fucking
listen to it. I just get random shit in my head. I say it and then I forget it. But this is my problem. I need to start writing things down more so I can go back and remember it. I've written a few lyrics down that I've come up with over the years, but you know, in a bit of paper here and a bit of paper there, then you're losing. It's like fuck. So now I've got myself some beautiful, lovely pads to write on, all very pretty. So it helps me to make my notes.
You just said pants.
Pads.
What pants are you writing on?
Pads.
Oh, pads. Okay. But yeah, Nick's. They did stop the Easter, and I think it's wrong.
That's mad. That I can't believe they've done that.
Yeah, they did,
How dare
yeah.
you stop it? How would they like it, right? Yeah, if we stopped fucking Ramadan or something
And
like that.
they want to teach the
out
Quran
there.
now,
That's
don't
what I
they?
can think of off the top of my head, right? But imagine, God forbid, right? We'd never try and do that. But if we did, it would be so wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, no.
Right.
No.
Can I say this, or Mr. Nice
No,
Guy?
no.
You might agree with me on this, Mr. Nice Guy, mate. To be quite
What?
honest, right? You know this war now. That's the new war that's becoming between Pakistan and India. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had all these immigrants come over here now. Do you not reckon there's more gonna pile into our country because they'll be seeking refuge? Refuge.
There's another reason for it. Yeah, definite.
You see where it's coming from?
Yeah,
Why is it
absolutely.
always the Middle East?
Am I right?
Am
Am I right in thinking that, Mr. Nice Guy, or what?
No, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're a warn. They're going to be a warn to our country. They're in war, so they're going to accept them even more now. Not just what's coming on the boat.
And both sides as well. Not just like prioritizing one. Like both sides as well.
Exactly, and that's my thinking on this. You know what I mean?
You're just supporting your own country.
Right. Be honest, boys. Right? Sorry to jump in. I don't want to be terrified here, right? And I certainly don't want to be scaring not only myself, but anybody else out there as well, right? Fear-mongering, whatever you want to call it, right? But I was just going to say, honest opinions, please, on panel and in chat. Do you honestly think, that in the next few months or over the next few years or next year or two, something like that, that we're going to end up going into World War III? Do you reckon that's going to happen or not?
100%. I'd say so, Laura. Right? For the
it's just a matter of time now, isn't it?
We're going to get fucked up though, but we'll have Poland on our side. That's great. Come on, big up the Poles.
Right? I'll tell you my reasons why, Laura. When we first started with this fucking the vid shit 19, that were a treatment. That were a rehearsal of being locked down, a test, and things like that, rationing and stuff like that, and things like that, and it's all been coming out bit by bit. If you watch like certain things, you'll click on. But it's gonna break out, and it is. And I tell you what, I'd get on a boat and get out of this country.
I
keep wondering,
mate. If I had the money, I'd be gone.
Are you gonna get a boat to get out,
portable tiny house? Well, get out if you need to. Do you know what I mean? But
Paul, there's that many boats at Dover, mate. We could fucking take one of them, couldn't we?
Oh, we could do that.
At least. You can rent it at least.
Sorry, go on, Paul.
Why get pushed out? It's always the Middle East.
Well, but that's what the government wants. That's what the government are doing.
But we always get involved.
But when you're shoving them in by the million, 500,000, whatever, that vote soon goes. That vote soon goes to them.
Right, and after the lockdowns we had, do you remember them fucking messages that they said, "Were you going to get a siren on your phone?" It's like a siren.
Siren
and when it's going to go off because we don't have proper sirens, it's all going to go off on your fucking phones to say, right, fucking get your meds down.
Just make sure Tyrone's life. I remember his phone going off when his emergency fled.
Make sure you're on Tyrone's life. More, aren't they? More and more people, right, are going on about packing up a bag, getting supplies together.
Just fucking off.
Prepare.
Just like they do in America, when they've like got a tornado warning or something like that, right? That I've done all my research into this the past few months and the past few years, right? And I'm telling you what, they make sure as much as they possibly can that they are prepared. They have this emergency grab bag, they call it, So passports, cash, anything like that. Things to entertain you and your kids. Batteries, candles, torches, portable solar panel chargers, which I'm going to be getting one of those myself, as well as a few of the smaller ones that you just charge up. But with the solar panel one, you don't have to obviously worry about using any electric in any way, shape, or form, yeah, because it's all solar panel from the freaking sun during the day. So I would literally charge my solar panel charger up that I can then during the day when it's sunny, yeah, and then in the evening or whenever it's done, I can then use that portable solar powered charger to then basically be able to charge my phone, charge my
The
laptop.
networks are going to be gone,
and
Laura.
anything else that's going to
Networks are going to be gone.
You what, sorry?
I know, Malik.
Networks will be gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? So that's why I'm thinking if networks are gone, we've got to use our noggins here and think of ways that we can,
I could show you a video now, Laura, right? What the prepper said to me, the funky prepper. I don't know if you know him or you sub to him. He's got, you know him, don't you, Mr. Nice Guy, yeah? And he was saying about the blackouts and stuff, and look what happened in Spain and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was proper freaky, man, where you guys are right now, yeah? You and your fam are right now. And then flipping Chris too. Just imagine, God forbid that.
Laura. A couple of days before he predicted this, it looked at a couple of websites that says there's going to be an attack, right? But on the electrical system, blah, 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 yeah? Where you could you live without internet for 72 hours? You need to prep on food, you need to prep on lighting, you need to prep on this, blah, blah, blah. Right, and 2 days, 2 or 3 days, not long after that, Spain went in blackout, yeah, and France, a bit of France,
yeah. Apparently, it leaks over to France a bit too, yeah.
Right, Manchester tram system went down because of an electrical fault, and also tonight, if you look on the news, well, coincidence. I wouldn't say it's a coincidence. I'm just saying, but this is before it even happened. You know what I mean?
Yes, Nick.
No, I'm saying I don't believe in such thing called coincidence. I believe things happen for a reason, and I think things are
for a reason.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences either, and that sounds exactly like a YouTuber that I follow from Australia, and that's one of the first things that she says. She does tarot card readings, and I love her to bits, and she's beautiful inside and out. And every time she starts a video, on YouTube, on a YouTube channel, she was like, "Hi guys, I hope you're all doing well," and she's like, I don't know about you, but I just don't believe in coincidences at all. No, and I was like, wow, okay, yes. I can see what she's saying here. She said, I don't believe in coincidences at all. Yes, she's into all that stuff like you are, and I'm getting into it more too now. But I can see what people are talking about with all this now. Once you listen, you learn. Go on, Pugs.
But this is a bit weird that all gets me. All this kicks off with Pakistan and India now, yeah, with all the immigrants that are coming in and stuff like that. Because if you look how close they are, all are from Syria, Turkey, yeah, well, Turkey, Syria. You've got Iraq, Iran, and then you've got India.
All with that situation in the Middle East.
And they were all fleeing beforehand to come over here and into European countries.
Quiet until I can have my rant.
Come into European countries. What's going on? You know what I mean? It's like I say, only about 10 minutes up the road, one Iranian got arrested on terrorist charges last Saturday from my house.
Yo, Pokey, have you heard about these Rothschild raids, the SAS?
Yeah. 10 minutes up from me, Mr. Nice Guy. 10 minutes up the road from me.
SAS, is it? Or
yeah, with the SAS, MI5. Yeah, Army were in there and everything,
it's
mate.
Unheard of, man. It's unheard of, really. You know what I mean?
But what they don't tell you on the news, what I got told, well, what I've been told by neighbours and coming to me, the house was wired up to like lampposts and shit. It were all wired up fucking wrong, the house.
Yeah, but you can wire your house up and get electric from a lamppost anyway, so you don't have to pay for electric. You can't do it that way. You can't wire to a lamppost and get electric that way for your flat or your house, whatever. So
of course you can. I can. I've done it years ago, mate.
I've done free electricity in it, but like
there she is. I was just mentioning before. Here you go. Look at this dead quick. She'll say it right now. She's beautiful. Look at her gorgeous blue eyes. Here we go. Sorry to jump in. This is a woman I was talking about just a minute ago. Let me just show you that quick.
You were talking about me.
Here we go. Right. I'll put her all the way up so you can hear her proper. Right.
If this video's found you, then it's for a reason. I'm not too sure about you, but I personally don't believe in coincidences at all. So if you're here at the moment, then Spirit has a message for you today. So
I don't believe in her. She's got dodgy eyes.
Wonky, can't even see her. It's because of the crease in my phone. Hang on. She hasn't got wonky eyes at all, mate.
Based on what I'm seeing here in the cards so far, it kind of seems as though it won't resonate for everyone.
She's got very bright blue eyes.
And a little bit unusual.
Very bright.
Lovely,
So
eyes.
bright they are. Woo.
Yeah.
Right, so there you go. She says it straight away on every video at the start. Do you know what I mean? Whether you believe in flipping spiritual stuff like I do, you know, tarot cards and all that shit, it's up to you. But I can see exactly what she's talking about here, and I can see exactly what Mr. Nice Guy is saying as well. There we go. Sorry to jump in.
Hiya, Nick.
That's
Sorry.
to me, Nick. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
There you go.
Nick, is that the fella that BBA is helping?
I know, medic.
His house being blown up, Popeye? No.
I've been BBA for a long time.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not BBA, Nick. No. It's in an house in Rochdale where I live. I live in Rochdale. You've got to have seen it on the news where they're taking the guy out of the house.
Don't know if
Has
I've seen
his
it on the
house
news.
really
Like,
been
I've
blown
seen it
up?
on YouTube, but I haven't seen it. Well, I don't watch the news anyway, so I can't really comment on that side. But
Have you
I
not
don't
seen
think
it?
it's
No.
sort of- I've seen it on YouTube,
No, I haven't.
like sort of not Force Radio, but another guy sort of let's go the SAS talking about it and
That's good
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, well,
It's just a still that he's got a still photo, you know, but they're in like all the garb and that. So
Do you know what, guys? I've just seen something here. I've just been reading whilst I've been trying to listen to you as well. And from a guy that I follow who basically does sleep sounds and like, you know, rain sounds and all that. He'll literally go out like in flipping Thailand somewhere, yeah, or the Philippines, I think it is, one or the other, where
Right,
it's
I'll share my
absolutely
screen.
pissing it down. No worries, mate. And he'll post things at times and just give you like a little update and things and do like nice little quotes and stuff, right? This is brilliant. Hang on 2 seconds, Pork. He just says, it's okay if you've got a bad grade. It's okay if you're not skinny and don't fit into size 4 jeans. It's okay. You're still searching for that missing part of you. We all are. It's okay to feel alone, but you must often remind yourself that you're not. Happiness is being yourself. You don't need to be acknowledged by others. As long as you admit it yourself, it's okay. You must remind yourself that you are beautiful, an individual, a replica of nobody else. You're you, and that's damn well good. Enough from me. Relax and fall asleep soundly with some rain sounds, bless him. And then he posts his little link to one of his latest videos. Do you know what I mean? How sweet is that? How lovely is that? I don't know how you to hear that.
no, that wasn't BBA. That was my shit.
You what?
Oh,
he said was that
I'm
BBA.
lost in translation here.
Oh no, it's definitely not him. But what do you think? I thought that was lovely. That's so fucking true. It really is. Cheesy, I don't care. Cheesy or not, I'm sorry. That made sense to me, and I needed to hear that today. I really did. Else as well. Right. Anyway, go for it, Porky. Share away, love. Share away.
As you can see at the top, it says terrorist suspect arrested in Rochdale as armed police storm on, but it weren't just armed police. You had the military there as well.
Yep.
Wow. CFTO, well, CFSTO, whatever.
Thing is, Nick, I was gonna have a really good.
You would have thought someone's had a big fat terrorist attack going on here with all these bloody soldiers and shit.
Right, I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna pause it here, right? Because Matt is it Laura's mum's mate that lives there?
Who's that? Sorry.
Right, her daughter lives here in this garden. Who's recording now? She was sunbathing in the garden, and the app.
Oh.
Yeah, next door. This is where I'm at.
Really? Fucking, it's like your missus in the background. Hello, darling. Hope you're okay.
Right. She was sunbathing in the garden, and they all come up with the guns at the side of her, and they tried getting her attention, and they told her to be quiet. They told her to be quiet. and they shield her for when they blew the door off.
Oh my
Who's living next door, bruv? Do you know who's living next door?
What the heck? That's crazy. Oh my! So what did she actually do wrong? What was it that she's been arrested for? Well,
it wasn't her. No, she was in the
like this
garden next door, and they were. She wasn't. She was in the garden next door, and they were doing this house. But they spotted her on the way in to do this house. But she said they signaled to her to be quiet, so they didn't give their cover away. But she was in the garden next door, I believe.
Okay, so she's kept stum, and then they've
She
come
was
over
told to keep
and
stum.
gone for her. Yeah.
She was told.
Oh, flipping heck! What a nightmare, eh?
Who lives
Bloody
next
hell.
door, Porky?
There we go.
Not a nightmare, really, is it? But she got told it's a friend of the family sort of thing. She was sunbathing in the garden. She got told to be quiet, and when they blew the door off, they covered her and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Who lived in the house though? Who lived in the house?
Yeah, my missus just said they're running and covered her other daughter as well.
Wow, bloody hell, Nix. Yeah, I was going to
So
say.
your mates were living in that house then?
Say that again, nice guy.
Your mates were living in that house?
Well, friend of the family's, yeah.
Hello, Mrs. How you doing?
They're a different religion.
Hey,
or...
Chuck.
No, English, mate, English.
So they're English and they've gone through like an English person's door.
All right, I'll do English for her. Hello, how are you?
Paul, please, 2 seconds.
Paul, hang on a second, mate. Just hang on, let me turn down it. Paul, listen, someone's just trying to finish off what they're saying. Just hang on 2 seconds. Just in the middle of this conversation. Sorry.
So, like English people that live in the house, and that's the house that they went into is English people's house.
No, that was the Iranians. Who were
Iranians. Oh, okay.
Right. Okay.
And obviously there's other videos on YouTube. You can see it on the front door that they blew off. There's actually 6 bells, so it's like an house converted into like 6 rooms.
Yeah.
Wow. Flipping wow. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. It's awful. It's messed up. It's mad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But go and get the real criminals, okay? Go and get the real bad guys, okay? Let's go and put all this energy into everything we can to help people.
There's rumors going about in my town, obviously, that there was going to go and blow a synagogue up in Manchester.
Oh,
but
what?
Also there's rumors, obviously, off the news that they were going to do the embassy in London.
American.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was
either that or the Israeli embassy. It was one of them. But they were just hours before they're doing it. So I'm thinking that because they arrested people in Manchester and people in London, I think they were going to do them both.
Yeah, big sellers.
Wow.
LinkedIn.
Well, I tell you what, guys. Well, all we can do is literally wait and see what flipping happens with all this kind of stuff. It's only time will tell.
Well, there's that many different nationalities in here that we don't know of. What knows what's going to fucking happen?
Exactly. That's a fucking thing, man.
Is who topples Eamon?
And I'm not being funny.
People in, but you don't know where the fucking boat people go when they land. They run away.
And it's us British people that are going to fucking suffer through it all.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You fucking better believe that. You better believe. Yes, Stammer's a wanker.
Yes, Stammer's a wanker.
I need to remember what I said before as my verse. If I remember it, I've got to jot this down or someone's going to put it in the phone or on a bit of paper or whatever you can, please. Because I cannot remember for the life of me without rewinding back, and tracking it down through rewinding the live stream. I ain't got a clue what I said, love. Totally gone over the head now. It just was there at the moment in time, and then now, can I remember what I said? Can I heck? Right, let me
just rewind. It would be there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
My voice is going. Jesus.
Yeah, I was going to have a drink, mate. Have some water, have a Strepsil if you got some juice or whatever.
Or just sing, Keir Starmer's a wanker. It'll sort your throat out good.
Keep hydrated, keep the throat lubed up, love. That's the best thing you can do.
I tell you what, I hope they start
Come
singing
on,
that.
we've all done it.
All football
Have a
match.
cold can of beans. We've all done it. I always love a cold can of beans.
Oh, you're mad, cold can of beans. Fucking hell.
It's a thing, love, and it's a bloody
Yeah,
thing.
no. Minx wants you to fart.
Yeah, no. Are you Welsh from or something? Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I lived in Copenhagen, so the Welsh comes out every now and then.
Right, Laura, I'm gonna bounce me now. It's 15:15.
All right, darling. Not a problem, mate. You enjoy the rest of your holiday, yeah? Thanks for coming up, mate. Appreciate
I'm not
it.
on holiday, am I?
Holiday, then, in inverted commas, whatever you want to call it. In Spain.
I'm not in Spain.
This is what I was saying before, and he went, yes, I am. I've asked you like 2 or 3 times now.
I was winding Chris up.
Spain or not? And you're like, yeah. I was like, you winding me up, like, no, I'm in Spain.
Does it look like I'm in Spain?
I can't. Well, now you put your camera on. Fucking no, love. Was your camera on before? Oh my gosh, it was somebody else's hands then.
I wonder if Chris has gone out yet.
Stammers a wanker.
Yes, Stammers a wanker. Yeah, but thank you, Porky, for coming up, sweetheart. In Rochdale, good old Rochdale, not Spain. Chris is in Spain. I knew that part.
Who needs Spain when you've got sunny Rochdale? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, come on now. We have been pulling in the 20s, love. We've been pulling in the 20s during the day. Do you know what I mean? We've not been doing too bad, considering we're in May. For the UK in May, we've not done bad at all so far. Come on.
It's on our doorstep, Laura. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? The sunshine is there.
Yes, exactly. We don't need to go abroad to get a decent sunshine. Do you know what I mean? Decent sunshine, get a decent tan over time. Exactamundo. Yeah. Who needs to get on a plane when we've had this beautiful weather through the day, you know?
Yeah. Mr. Nice Guy, lovely speaking to you as always. You know that, brother.
Heard you, Porky, bro.
You know that.
Yeah.
All I'm going to do is say a massive love to everybody and everybody in chat, but I want to see them ones in chat and hashtag Stammers a wanker. See there?
Stammers a wanker. Keep it going, guys. That's all you need to do, guys. Just copy and paste what I've posted in the chat. Hashtag Stammers a wanker. You've got to make sure, that all the words are together and the hashtag is right at the beginning of the sentence, that it's all together, so it actually does work if we end up, getting this going and we're speaking about it online. You never know, we could get a little flipping thing going here because we're supporting the guys and girls that we're doing all the chanting for Stammers a wanker. So if we can keep the ships floating and sailing across the flipping sea, love, that'd be fantastic.
Get the cunt out. Get the cunt out.
Yeah. Hey, what do you reckon to Chris's idea, blessing, Chris John Wright, that he mentioned before, which again I'm doing my best at the moment, to try and get as many donations as I possibly can. I want Annabelle and Dominic, and I was meant to tell this to Porky before, but he's just gone. If he's still listening, mate, me and Chris want to raise money and funds for charity, and we've decided that we want to go for Annabelle and Dom's charity. Like, I've been supporting that for a while now. I've been sharing the link on my channel, and I will be donating as soon as I can myself too. We've already got a few more donations through the door for them both, which is great. It's a massive goal to smash though, So if we can get, from the powers of YouTube, if we can, me and Chris, do this fun night out, have a laugh together, get donations in the door before we even start doing it, and be like, right, listen, this is the plan of action. We are going to get outfits together. I'm going to dress up Chris. It was his suggestion. He wants me to dress him up as a woman wearing, female clothes, which is fine, but obviously not mine. He wanted to wear mine at first. I was like, mate, you're going to stretch my clothes, No chance.
Eamon's already got his outfit.
Look at the size of me, man. There's nothing to me at the minute. Look how pale I am. There's nothing to me. I'm like, between like 8 1/4 and 8 1/2 stone max at the minute, if that, or just over 8 stone. So I need to keep going with the weight gain. I really do. And get my curves back, like I keep saying. But no offense, Chris, he's only a few inches taller than me. Yeah, I'm 5'3", right, and he's 5'6".
Wide.
He's slightly taller than me. Yeah, not a problem.
Amy's 6'6".
In my clothes,
I mean,
no chance. I'm like an 8 to 10 at the minute. Do you know what I mean? A size 8 to 10 women's clothes. That's a small lady. Do you know what I mean? Like a not petite-ish, not fully petite, but getting petite. You know. But I want to be petite with the curves, though. Do you know what I'm saying? I need to gain more weight and get myself back on.
I tell you what, Amy shops at his man's store, and he
As long as
quite
you're happy
often
with yourself, Laura, that's all that matters, isn't it?
Oh, well, this is the thing, darling. That's what I'm aiming for. You know, I just want to be happy with what I'm seeing in the mirror when I look at myself. Whether it's
Eamon quite often sends his clothes over to me.
I can't do the butt naked thing right now, but I
6'5".
need to get back into that and like learn to love myself more because you know it is difficult.
In the shoes.
You don't like what you see, you know.
You know, I'll get on with it.
I get you. I get you.
I've got to like what I see to be happy, you know. And right now, I just don't like what I see. So we'll keep going. We won't give up. Battle on as always, and keep going until we gain the weight we need. Because I've got the pressure all the time, right? And this is why I get worried and I get anxious. I get scared at times in regards to my health. And people are like, oh, she's mentioning health again. I couldn't give a shit. It's a massive part of my life, unfortunately, right now. The shit I've been going through is super scary stuff. Really scary. I have been terrified, not knowing what to do. Don't know who to listen to. It's just been horrible. And I was not expecting, right, a professional dietitian at the hospital the other week. Well, sorry, going back in March time. I think it was end of February, beginning of March, before my birthday. And she's ended up saying to me, right, Laura, if you do not gain as much weight as you possibly can, yeah, over the coming weeks ahead and the next few months, and when we ring you again for a telephone consultation appointment, yeah, in a few months' time, in the summertime, in August, if you have not gained, like we're talking probably like at least a stone in weight, get up to like at least 9 stone, right? If I can't do that within a few months, they have got no choice in the matter because my BMI has dropped right down very quickly, very rapidly, and it's not healthy at all. And it has affected other things like my immune system and things like that too. So it's not good. You know, it's a lot. So I was just going to say that now I'm in the situation where I've just got to get these appointments done and know what's what, and then we can actually finally get a proper diagnosis. I know all the other bloody illnesses I've had for years, do you know what I mean? I know exactly what those are, but I need to know what these extra problems are that I've had now for at least a year and a half, 2 years, something like that. So that was it. Sorry, they said to me, if you don't put on the weight, yeah, they're going to put a feeding tube in me, straight into me. If I can't gain like at least a stone and a half in weight there by August, they're going to do that to me, darling. I'm fucking terrified.
Okay,
pressure on my shoulders, man. And I've not even eaten. Do you know what I mean? I've not even eaten, have I? It's just.
Why did you get off then? Why do you end up get some food?
I can't eat right now. My stomach's doing flips, darling.
Not even like a bit of toast or.
I need to just chill out, man. All that stress from before, it's triggered the hell out of me, like I keep saying. And when those triggers happen, they don't just go away in 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? They're there for hours, sometimes days. I don't want to have nightmares again. I don't want to have night terrors. I haven't had a night terror in a while now, which is really good. And I really don't want to have another one. The terrifying.
I wish I could cuddle up to you, Angel.
Oh, darling, me too. Seriously, I would cuddle you both right now. I would cuddle all of you. We'd be having a massive flipping group hug. Seriously, I'm so scared. I don't want to go in on a feeding tube. I can't.
Just for somebody there for you, you know.
I can't go on a feeding tube, darling. I've got to find a way to get healthier with my weight. But I don't know what else I can do when I'm struggling so much at times to eat.
You still try your best, but I think you're too far ahead. I think you're too far ahead. I think you're working yourself up to what may happen.
It's on my mind all the time, darling.
Of course.
Yeah, and I'm trying to like be positive, yeah, and I try not to think about it too much. But then as I'm sat here explaining it to you, it is scary stuff, and it does worry me because I think, right, hang on,
What
we're
is
now
it?
in
A
May, yeah?
thyroid problem?
June, July, August. I've got like 12 weeks of that to try and gain at least a stone and a half in weight at least before they ring me in August from the dietitian at the hospital. And if I don't, feeding tube it is. That's the only options I've got. And we're waiting on other tests being done. The breath test, maybe another endoscopy, and my seeing a what's he called, a urologist about my bladder problems and about my endometriosis. Now I found out it looks like I'm perimenopausal on top too, like we were talking about before. So you know, it's just boom, boom,
You
boom.
ladies go through so
If you
much.
struggle to eat, there are sort of high calorie drinks that like called Ensure and that.
Yes,
which are like
I need to look at
milkshakes.
those more. Thank you.
But
Right.
the doctor will prescribe those for you, like if needs. You know what I mean? But those are like a better way of getting the calories inside you. Obviously, some
Yeah.
I
I can't do milkshakes, but I can do like smoothies at times, slushies, like liquidy drinks, not a problem. But I can't do like milkshake, like the texture of that just
What
no.
about takeaways, April? I mean, can you afford takeaways?
I do have them now and again. I wouldn't get them all the time, but you know, when I do, I can't handle all the greasy stuff, and there is obviously healthier options.
Yeah.
So if I was to say get a takeaway, yeah, I would probably get myself a halloumi burger, a double stacked halloumi burger with garlic mayo on it, lettuce, and some salad bits in a lovely brioche bun, nice and warm, with some American cheese on top. And it's lovely. A slice of the red.
You shut up, you make me fucking hungry, you bitch.
And it's lovely. And they also do like chicken wings, yeah, but like all different flavors, like really good flavors, like mango and lime and stuff like that. Absolutely gorgeous, lemon and herb and all that.
But that's good. But it's
yeah.
Chicken protein. So like what you want to do is try and get on the carbs. So like potatoes, bread, rice, pasta, that kind of stuff.
Bread I can have at times. Pasta I normally have a few times a week with meals we have. Rice, I have rice at times as well, so that's fine. Jacket potato, like the other night, last night, yeah, my mum made a gorgeous meal, and normally, I mean, I helped her today with prepping the food, and then I do the food prep, and then she does the last bit of the cooking. Not a problem, but I ended up, what does she do now? Oh God, what was it she said to me? Sorry, my head's going on me yet again.
Jacket potatoes, stuffed.
Thank you.
Jackets.
Yeah, that was it. Food. Thank you. She ended up making lamb chops, yeah? Lamb chop, proper lamb chop steaks with like barely any fat on, really good pieces of meat from Aldi, yeah? Got one of those each. And then I had a jacket potato with just some salted butter on, Cornish as well, Cornish butter with Cornish sea salt. Did that. And then my mum also made some creamy garlic mushrooms. Absolutely beautiful. I ate the whole lot, darlings. The whole lot. And that was last night on Thursday night. I did very well. My stomach, though, was going nuts at me with it all night. Most of the night until I fell asleep for about 3 hours altogether. If that, I had my hay fever going on. This temperature crazy shit going on, and then that on top, it's just honestly, I don't know how much more I can take. It's just too many things in one go. So there is a lot of stress going on, but I'm trying not to get stressed. I am trying my best to just be positive. Let shit be. Don't overthink things too much and just let it go, girl. But when it comes to the pressure that I'm under at the moment for gaining weight, that is the thing that is really getting to me. I am scared that I'm not going to hit my goal.
Please don't put pressure on yourself for trying to get to, because it sounds like you are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that will stifle your progress.
It will,
because you're trying.
right.
Do you know what I mean? So, but
right, my battery's at 10%. But can I just do some? Yeah, Land Rover, milk. When we were given milk, it does nothing to the bones at all.
Yes, thank you. I do drink my milk and I have plenty of water as well as my milk, yeah.
It's been proven that milk does nothing for the bones at all. Very, very, very little. Yeah, it doesn't.
Calf growing fluid. Calf growing fluid.
What's the other one? No, just very, very little. What was the other one? Hang on.
It does, doesn't it, Nix? From what you've said. Thank you again. Lacto milk or oat milk, is it? Yes, I do have oat milk at times, yeah, because it like you say, it can be easier on the stomach. But I do like my normal milk as well, as it's got more calories in. They basically said to me, right, Laura, don't be healthy. Be healthy, yeah, but don't be super healthy. She even said, if, like you said before, right, Paul, if I want to order myself like some fried chicken and chips from the flipping takeaway on a Friday, Saturday night, she said, go for it, girl. She said, you need to gain calories. I need to be trying to get in me, yeah, 3,000 calories if I can at the minute every day, which is not happening at all most days because I'm struggling with my stomach issues so much, with the nausea, the vomiting, and then these awful extra symptoms I'm getting, like Nix has been telling us about, this blinking hot, cold fever shit, feeling sick and everything. Sounds like perimenopause. So again, it's just shit on top of shit on top of shit, you know? Women go through enough, and men do too. But boys, at least you don't.
Women go through a lot more than what men do, and how you do it, I don't know how you do it.
Men go through stuff too, and men actually get man flu. That's what they call it, man flu, because you've got something in your brain.
No, that's worse than us. Man flu does exist.
Laura, can you notice what do you notice what you're doing now?
Say again.
Do you notice what you're doing now? You're
don't know, mate. Heads up my arse.
You're kind of like panicking, but you're talking about it, but panicking at the same time. So it's
I'm panicking again. See, I don't even know
driving you deeper into that thought.
Oh, right. I need to take a few deep breaths. Right, take a few deep breaths. Give us some music, boys. Sing us a little song, okay?
I see trees.
I'm at 9%. I'm at 9%, so I'm gonna have to go. But
all right, love.
The other thing that Nix was saying that I've been quiet is I couldn't get a word in, Nix. But
you couldn't get a word in. You haven't fucking stopped talking.
You cheeky bastard! You've been here from the start, you pretty much.
Yeah, I'm only supporting your channel.
I know, sweetheart. Thank you very much. We're just messing about, darling. We're just faffing. It's all good in the
I know, but I had to stay quiet over the Muslim thing, and I wanted to rant, but there you go.
Yeah, it's fine, darling. I appreciate you coming up. It's been so lovely to see you. So, yeah, send us a message. Yeah? I'll try and ring you. Yes, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Hashtag Keir Starmer's a wanker. Copy, paste, and share, people. And that video needs to be shared as much as possible too, please. If the young gun's doing it, go on. Go on, loves. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of our teenagers right now and our students. Go on, guys. You show them. You show them.
Like I said, I'm at 9%. I'd stay on longer, but it's beeping at me, so...
Okay, darling. We'll go. You go and either get your charger, or if you need to get going, get going. It's totally up to you, darling.
All I have to do is just turn it, but I can't turn it because it's up there. Oh, I'll charge it overnight. Don't worry about that. Right.
It's up to you, love. Up to you. Right. Well, listen. Thank you for coming on, darling. Yeah, thank you. You too, sweetie. Take care of yourself, yeah? And I'll give you a call over the next few days on the house phone, yeah?
Love you, Laura. You just take care, baby girl.
In private, I'll try and give you a ring in the next few days on your mobile, yeah? I might even try ringing you later.
You just take care, baby girl.
Say again?
You just take care, baby girl.
I will do, sweetie. You too, darling. Speak to you soon, yeah?
Love you loads.
Love you too, darling. Bye for now. Bye, Paul. Bless him. Hey.
You're sweet to you, eh?
Oh, you got stuck. Bye. I'll help you out. Bye. Okay. Yeah, you still got stuck. I'll kick you out, darling. Just so you're not stuck there. Thanks for coming up again, Paul. Hope. Love you, darling. Take care. Mwah. Right. Okay. it's just me and you now. I just didn't obviously chat. What were you just saying? You were singing a lovely song, yeah? We're trying to keep relaxed over here. What were you singing?
I see trees are green.
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
That's a tune.
Houses too.
Yes.
That's my go-to.
I see them blue for me and for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah. Sorry, that went flat as a pancake, that didn't it? Flipping heck.
That's right. It's like me most.
Hey.
Me most my songs. Like me most my songs are saying. So that's it.
Oh, it's a tune, that. Yes, I can't wait until I've got my microphones. And I know a certain person is going to just love me mentioning my 2 new microphones that I need to get on my new mobile phone. There'll probably be a live stream about me later, or a video clip, or some comments somewhere. But whatever.
Let them. It promotes your channel.
Let them be. They ain't my cup of tea. Whatever.
Were you having it set up in your bedroom or?
Yeah. What I'm going to do is what I've had to do recently is come back downstairs because of the heat and me being sick a lot the other week. So, but my plan is to go back upstairs to my bedroom for my bed. Yeah, this is just temporary for now with the heat and stuff. But in the next few days, I'll be back upstairs in my bedroom for my bed. This will all get pulled away again, pushed back. Everything will get cleaned down again. And then what we're going to do, can you see that black thing there? That's one of my speakers just there in the corner behind me, next to my big mirror. So that bad boy is very powerful, and you only need one when you're practicing. So what we're going to do is have that either there or around the area somewhere. Make sure we've got more space and everything, because obviously the more stuff you've got in the room, the more it's going to absorb the sound. So your acoustics will change over time. So I want to make sure that my acoustics are as good as possible. So I'll be trying to set up in here, but I will literally be able to walk around the house with my cordless wireless microphone, and could be on the top floor of the house on the third floor, singing to you down here, and you won't be able to see me. You'll just be able to hear me. That's how powerful this speaker is, and the whole setup that I've got. So awesome. I've got my mixer. That's brand new. It's only been used a few times. These speakers are brand new. The stands I've had for years. The speaker stands, the mic stands, I've had those for years. And like I say, the mixer and the speakers are all new, and my laptop as well. So as I keep saying, it's just the microphones. We need to get 2. So we've got a spare, of course, just in case of emergencies. And yes, so that's what we're doing there. But I'm hoping and praying that I'm going to be able to get into a, what's it called? A local studio somewhere. That's what I've been wanting to do for ages now. And I've just found out recently that it looks like one of my mates around here has got somebody who is really big time into his music, and he's got a full setup, a full professional studio basically. And awesome. He's just mentioned that to me yesterday. So I'm like, dude, that would be fucking amazing. Yeah. I said, that's what I need as soon as possible. Yeah. I need to work towards a goal. And I said, I need to just keep practicing, which I'm doing when I can. But I need my microphones again, because I need to be able to practice with them and without them. There's a massive difference, of course. And I need to get used to using the mixing desk again, the mixer. So anyway, this dude is, he's got this studio. So I've asked my friend, my mate, look, mate, do you reckon it would be possible if I could use the studio and, pay whatever if I need to, if the offer's there and he doesn't mind recording, because that's the kind of thing he was saying to me, my mate at the time. So I was like, yeah, this sounds mint. He's a flipping producer. He's a DJ. He's into drum and bass and all that. But he also does, what's the other thing he does? Drum and bass. But then he also does things, right, for, imagine having a soundtrack, right, for an advert or something, yeah? He does things like that, which is so cool. On an advert, on a plane or something, when you're listening to TV, adverts and shit on there. There's all sorts of
catchy tunes,
yeah. And but there you go. So it's I just want to get into a recording studio so I can record some more material, some cover songs, yeah, but I'd love to write my own music as well and my own songs and be able to work or collab with someone that can basically help that come true. I'm good at writing poems, so I know I'm not too bad at doing that. It's just turning the poem into a song basically and putting the music with it. So I just need
can write
someone to help
poems,
me
but
with
I
that
couldn't
bit.
imagine like turning into a song.
Yeah,
I find that a bit hard probably, but I like poems, or I like writing poems, but I wouldn't know how to turn it into a song. But I'm really putting the touch of saying, like the Mr. Smith that he was trying to say to it is going live about 1.5 or something.
Oh, yes, because obviously I'll be in contact with him soon as well, another person that we've been speaking about with music and all this, and potentially working together or collabing together in the future. So thank you for that, Land Raver. Cheers, mate. I'll hang on a second. Let's have a look. Yeah, I will. Paul Hook, not a problem, sweetie. You take care, darling. Thanks for coming up again. Yeah, you take care of yourself, darling. Look after yourself, please. And I'll give you a call over the next few days in your landline, your house phone. Yeah, he's lovely, Paul, bless him. I've not seen him for ages either. But yeah, thank you for that, Land Raver. I will definitely be in contact with Mr. Smith and send him a message, just like, you know, I've been doing with this other person who's been in contact with me recently. So yes, I'm willing to, you know, open doors to other things and to maybe potentially collab or work with people in the future on music and stuff and singing. That would be awesome. And again, it's all about, you know, just getting back into it again and just sort of picking up where I left off last time and just have like a whole new refresh, a whole new revamp and get this YouTube channel more sorted out, privatize or hide or whatever you want to call it. Some of these, all the live streams that I've been doing, basically, everything's going to get privatized. And then the main focus will be on music, singing, modeling, hobbies, tiny house, health stuff, illness stuff, you know, all that type of shit. There's going to be a massive variety of different things that we will talk about on my YouTube channel, but we will not be having a repeat of what Romeo was doing last night.
No way, Jose. It, but it sounds like you're going to be busy, do you know what I mean? So it sounds good. Sounds good.
It's all good. Yeah, I've just got to not overdo it. I've got to prepare myself as well as I can. I've got to pace myself, make sure I get my rest in between. And as long as I prepare and plan as much as possible, then some of this can be a possibility. Yeah. But again, I do need to be even healthier. I need to be as healthy as possible. I've got to be healthier than this. I've got to gain the weight, like, you know, as soon as I can. Within 3 months, we've got to gain at least a stone and a half. So I don't want to start doing it to myself again, but we know what I've got to do. So I'm just going to, you know, go with the flow and do what I can. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's fine, Land Raver, sweetheart. Not a problem, mate. Let's have a look what you're saying. Hang on, here we go. Hiya, Nix. Again, hello, sweetheart. I thought you'd gone. Sorry, wouldn't Land Raver. Sorry, wouldn't normally promote other streams, but getting to know him would be beneficial to you, Laura. The guy is unbelievably talented, and he says he wants to give you the opportunity to record in his studio. Oh,
sounds awesome.
That'd be amazing, mate. You know, as long as it's all legit, it's all the real deal, which from what you've said so far, it sounds like that, you know. I would be up for doing it as long as I'm safe, yeah, and it is the real deal, and, you know, nothing bad or dodgy is going to happen to me, then it's absolutely blinking fine. It's not a problem at all. But, of course, I would speak to him, you know, on his live streams. I'll speak to him in private, of course, as well. And, you know, we'll see how things go. But that would be awesome. Yeah,
I think I was watching your live before, but I was in the chat, and I do remember Mr. Smith coming in and sort of trying to. But I think other stuff was going on. You were talking about it on the panel, but like he was in the chat at the time saying, "Trying to like get hold of me," kind of thing. Get hold of me.
Yeah,
I do remember that.
Yes, like I have flashbacks of that myself at times too. Yes, he was trying to get hold of me, but I couldn't see his messages at the time because I wasn't looking always at the chat, and he had all that chaos to have to deal with at the time on the panel, in the back. Porn Bombers trying to get on, Crinkle trying to get on as per usual, which I'm surprised we've not had one tonight, to be honest with you. Sorry, hang on. That's just reminding me to eat some food in a bit. See, this is what I have to
Why do you end the live and get some food down you?
What I'm going to do,
I'm
I'm going to have these smoky poos and trying to get my tummy to pain to settle a bit more at the minute. And then I'm going to see if I can try and eat some of my dinner. And, you know, even if I can only eat some of it, it's absolutely fine. I can either go back to it later or just eat what I can. And, you know, anything that's left over will get eaten.
Do you get heartburn like it's all?
Do a what, sorry?
Get heartburn or acid reflux or?
Heartburn. I have done now and again heartburn and acid reflux. Probably acid reflux more than anything, but only now and again. Hopefully long may that continue. Now and again, but not all the time. That's one thing that I don't have wrong with me, which is lovely.
Yeah, I just wonder what makes your stomach upset, like, you know. You've had the colonoscopy, I'm guessing.
Yes, we had a colonoscopy done. We saw some polyps up there, so we got rid of those straight away. Not a problem. Gone.
Did you go all the way to like the end? Was it a proper colon or was it a sigmoid?
He went all the way up as far as he could go. He went round all the bends, all the corners. He did everything he possibly could. And he said that he was looking all clear. But I had, sorry to be gross, but I had blood in my stool for quite a few months.
Same as that. I'll be honest, I don't mind doing front of the panel, but yeah, I've got thing in my thing and I have to go for one of them.
Bless you, darling. I know exactly how you feel. It's horrible and it freaks you out, doesn't it? It's like, what the hell's this?
Especially when it happens really fucking quickly. What's wrong with it? Like you get test results back and next thing you're in hospital. Fucking hell.
This is the thing, innit? So hang on a minute. Have you had one done then? Are you waiting on having one done?
No, I've had one done. It's nothing serious. It's nothing serious. It was what's it called?
Right.
What's it called?
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me think. You've got it's not IBS, it's there's another one. You've got irritable bowel syndrome, that's IBS. You've got colitis and things like that, ulcerative colitis.
No. It's like little bits. So it's on my right hand side, which is uncommon. It's only on the left hand side. But like diverticular.
Right. Okay. Those could have been maybe some polyps or something then that they've tried to get rid of whatever.
So when they've gone round, like they've examined the side, there's little channels that sort of break off from your bowel. And stuff gets caught in the air, which causes pain. Yeah.
Oh, bless you, darling. Whereabouts do you like? If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts do you get the pain? Then is it like
my lower back, my lower right side,
right,
or my lower left side?
Oh,
it doesn't match up.
What pain is it?
Oh, it's fucking horrible.
Is it like a stabbing pain, a shooting pain, a throbbing pain,
very
burning?
Sharp, yeah. Very sharp. Okay. Like every time you move, you can feel it.
Oh, bless you, darling. So what is it they've sort of left you as now? Like, have they said, right, this is what it is, or we'll find out for you soon, try this medication and see if this helps, or we'll do further procedures or treatment on you or whatever?
Basically, I've got to like increase the fibre in my diet. That's
right.
Like, the sort of, in inverted commas, easy cure. But when I'm doing that, I'm finding I'm getting more pain and pressure. I don't know how that works, but
oh, bless you, darling. I hate knowing people in pain. I hate it because I know how it feels. I hate it so much. Does that ring a bell, love? If you read the screen, what Nix has just said. Diverticulitis. Diverticulitis, whatever that is. So you get pockets in the colon. Yeah. Right. So it must be that then, yeah? Or something like that, Right, that's exactly what it was. Sorry, love, I must have misheard you before. Right, got you. Wow. Well, at least they've done the procedure. They know what's what. Everything else is all good in the hood up there. It's just this particular condition that needs sorting. But at least you know what it is. It's quite easy
as well. Like, it's quite easy to sort of get around it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
By definition, it's just up to fibre in the diet. But
wow. Okay.
But at the same time, it causes problems.
Right. Okay. So increasing the fibre, that's a must. definitely get more fibre in you. Oh, what they called now? Bran flakes. I've not had them in years, mate. Oh, I love them. Bran flakes, yeah, with lots of milk. And, you know, if you want to put a bit of sugar on top and be a bit naughty, you can do. But if you're going to be healthy, add some fruit. You know, that's what I would normally do, is either have it on its own with a load of milk or have some fruit with it as well. But yeah, brown flakes are packed full of fibre, aren't they? So that's good. Spinach.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else.
No, prunes, sorry. Prunes.
Prunes. Yeah, your prunes.
Fucking pita bread, brown pita bread.
Oh, yeah, good point. Brown pita bread. I've actually got some white ones in the cupboard that I need to be using up in the large pantry. Yes.
Quite a few options, generally. It's not hard to change your diet, but like at the same time, when you're used to eating what you used to eating, it is a bit different than sort of switching it up. But yeah, it is what it is, isn't it?
Come on, Nix, there's what we've done at the minute. There's a few different things going on. I've got to have the breath test done. We want to check if I'm lactose intolerant, lactose intolerant, yeah, and glucose intolerant. They want to check me for both of those, and they also want to check me for any dodgy bacteria lurking within my gut lining, because since I came back from Tenerife, just over 10 years ago, or just over 10 years ago, in 2014, when I was celebrating my 30th birthday, me, my ex, and my ex-best friend were all down at the bar having a drink like you do. And we said to the bar people, right, we're from the UK, guys. Hi, nice to meet you. We'd love to have a slushy drink, please. An alcoholic slushy drink you've got advertised there. Looks very nice, love. However, can you please make sure, that you use use bottled water, not your tap water. Everything seemed to be fine. However, they didn't listen. And before I clocked it, it was too late. And I was in an absolute horrific mess, mate. And this is when it began. And I couldn't stop vomiting. It was coming out of both ends. Sorry to be gross. Sorry to be even more gross, but it was like coming out bright yellow and bright orange and all this shit. It was proper messed up and bright green at times as well. So I knew there was something proper dodgy going on here. So I continued to throw up, continued to be on and off the toilet for just like over 24 hours. In the end, the water went off on the island, On Tenerife, the whole island went out for the water. So unless you had bottled water, you weren't turning on no taps, you weren't flushing no toilets, And what am I doing? Puking my guts up and pooping my arse out on the toilet and outside on the balcony in a bin. Do you know what I mean? It was really bad. And then the cleaners come up, to go, the water.
What to do with you in bins?
It was awful. I had no choice because I couldn't use the toilet or flush it, and it was getting too full. I'm like, what am I going to do, man? I'm going to end up overflowing. I know. So, and my ex, he was out and about trying to get me some snacks. He was trying to speak to like the hotel staff, and trying to work out what we do. And he comes back, the cleaners come in the room and they take one look at me. We said, we're very sorry. We apologise now for the mess in the toilet, and everywhere, because I've been very, very sick and I can't stop throwing up. They took one look at me and they said, you must take her. You must take your wife. I wasn't his wife, far from it. He's just his girlfriend, of nearly 8 years. And you must take her now to the hospital, You cannot leave her like this. Look at her. She's a mess. She's, vomiting, diarrhea. What do you do, And I'm like, what do I do? And she went, ring the doctor. I'm like, okay. So we ring the doctor, and look at that. We rang the hotel. They ring doctor, and then we're like, listen, it's an emergency. And I was the one who had to make the call as well, which, yes, I know I should have done. But when you're vomiting a lot and on and off the toilet, he should really have taken over. I give you consent, yes. Now take the phone before I shit myself again. Do you know what I mean? Not again. I just about missed. Just got there in time. But no, a nightmare. So in the end, doctor comes out. She took one look at me and said again, like, you're in a bad way, girl. We need to get you in hospital, really. She said, you're very dehydrated. She did my blood on my finger, pricked my finger and did all my blood sugars and stuff. She was like, you were really dehydrated, girl. I'm like, okay. So she said, we need to get you in. She said, I can give you an anti-sickness injection into your bum cheek. I said, right. And she said, that should help you out with the nausea and the vomiting, but you need to get to hospital. Yeah. We get to hospital. We listen to her advice. We call they're 999, right? And a paramedics come out, blues and twos on, the whole shebang. Oh, yeah. I'm there being flipping taken down these really steep stairs to the top of the villa that we were staying at the time. We had to be on the top floor, didn't we? So bless them, these two paramedics, yeah, and it's hot out there, yeah. It was only March time, but it was still, it was warming up. Next minute, they're there carrying me down the stairs, but on this like metal frame chair thing that's got no wheels on. It's not like a wheelchair. They literally lift you up and carry you down the stairs, yeah? And then they stick you in the back of the ambulance, put you on the stretcher thing they've got, and then that's it, off you go. Blues and twos are on again. We get to hospital, we get to reception. I'm waiting in a wheelchair. My ex-fella at the time, Jamie, my ex, yeah, he's trying to sort shit out. He gets talking to people. The doctors and paramedics tell us exactly what we need to do. And I need to be admitted to hospital overnight. I need to have numerous different tests done. I need more anti-sickness, I need a drip in me because I'm severely dehydrated. I need to have stool sample tests done. I need to have blood tests done, and all this shit, right? And stay overnight, yeah? However, it's going to cost you $7.5 fucking grand, love.
What?
$7.5 fucking grand. I had travel insurance, yeah. I had health insurance as well, yeah. But did I think this was going to happen? No.
I bet you're asking right up.
Yeah, honestly, it was bad. But I had no choice. I couldn't afford it. And our family couldn't afford it either at the time. And we couldn't get hold of certain people. So we were like, listen, this ain't going to work. I'm just going to have to roll it out. I'm just going to have to, rock and roll with this dude and just hope and pray that this anti-sickness stops you from feeling sick and being sick. And then I can actually get some more water down me, keep more hydrated, get a bit of food in me when I can. Da-de-da. And, I'm there to celebrate my birthday. Yeah, my 30th birthday. So I was gutted, mate. Next minute, I was doing all right. I was getting better. I'd not been sick anymore. Bingo. I managed to get a bit of food down me like the following day. I did all right. And within 2 days, I was able to get on a coach, even though I was still not right at all. In a lot of pain with my stomach, vomiting so much that, my throat was killing, my stomach, everything was hurting in those areas. Next minute, I managed to get to where we wanted to go to. And it was brilliant. I really enjoyed it, but I was feeling it. We had to get on the coach and we get back. And since then, I have basically been having problems with stomach issues and a lot of nausea, vomiting and weight loss. So this is why the doctors and consultants are doing the tests that they're doing. We've literally just got to wait on an appointment, which I'm still waiting on because they couldn't get me in another hospital local. So we've now got to go back over to flipping half an hour drive away, which takes the piss when there's a hospital here. Do you know what I mean? But they're only in once a month. So that's it now, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm just like, a big question mark has been hanging over my head for years now. But it's weird, yeah, how that happened to me in Tenerife, right? How sick I got. And then it continued to happen. The nausea and vomiting continued to happen for like at least 6 months to a year. Endoscopy was done.
If you look at chat, Nick said that like to the start, like when you were ill, and then about parasites, and it does sound similar.
Yes, exactly, and this is what worries me. So this is why I've said I've been trying for nearly 10 years, to get answers with this, because this has gone on for too long now, and now I'm losing the amount of weight that I'm losing. It is scary, and this is why I was freaking out before, as you can imagine. So we're being positive, though, like we know, darling. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep trying to gain the weight. They're doing the tests on me as soon as possible at the hospital. Check if I'm glucose intolerant, lactose intolerant, and to check if there's any dodgy bacteria lurking within my gut or my gut lining, my stomach, whatever, and see if there's anything there. Because
do you drink a lot of milk or do you eat a lot of cheese? Do you
a lot.
drink
I don't
milk
eat a
or
lot.
eat
No, I
cheese?
only eat a bit of cheese now and again, just a bit now and again at the
Do
minute.
you ever get an upset stomach when you're eating it, or
No,
drinking
when I
milk?
have anything that's dairy, I'd say that I'm all right. I don't seem to have any problems. Milk is better than it used to be, but I go between normal milk and oat milk. Cheese,
Yeah.
absolutely fine. Not a problem with cheese. Excuse me, I love anything creamy, yeah? So cream, clotted cream, scones with clotted cream and all that, and jam, I'm allowed all that at the minute. I'm allowed to pig out and eat what the hell I want right now, just so I
It
can
doesn't
get the
sound like
calories
you'd be
in.
lactose intolerant because you can eat all those things and be okay with it. So lactose sort of goes by the parasites I would buy into, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I keep going back to. Parasites, right, can live on, yeah? Yeah, they can live on. And it's like, Tommy, oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. I only had one bloody drink, one alcoholic beverage, and I was throwing up because they gave me the wrong water. They gave me their bloody tap water with the slushy ice in it and not use the blinking bottled water like they told me what they were going to do. And I asked them to do it as well.
They tell you when you go abroad not to drink fucking tap water. Do you know what I mean? They tell you specifically to buy fucking bottled water.
Yes, and we made sure, yeah, that we were stocked up with plenty of water in our room, in our hotel room, right, yeah, because we knew, and our friend Lucy was with us at the time too, me, Lucy and Jamie, we were like, right, we've got to make sure, right, that Lucy knows too, yeah, that she can't drink the tap water, even when you're doing your teeth or whatever in the morning or whatever, don't use the tap water, don't even rinse your mouth out with it, mate, just use bottled water with a glass. That's and rinse your mouth out. That's all you got to do with bottled clean water. So I think I keep going down the road, yeah, of parasites myself, wondering maybe if there's something that's still lurking in there from nearly 10 years, well, from over 10 years ago, on my 30th birthday. Sorry, not over 10 years ago, nearly 10 years ago. I'm now 39, aren't I? Just turned, yeah, a couple of months back of that in March. So I'm 39, nearly 40. Well, last year in my 30s. So yeah, it would be nice if I could actually find out sometime this year and this century what the hell's going on, because I've suffered for long enough. I am sick of being sick. I'm sick of worrying constantly about my health. I'm trying not to worry, and I do very well majority of the time to distract my mind. My parents are amazing too, yeah. They really help me to distract my mind as well. So, and they're very supportive of me, bless them. They know how badly I want to go back to work. They know how badly I want to, you know, just live my life again and do what I want to do and not let my health tell me.
Have you tried those Yakult or fucking Axmal drinks?
Yes, I've tried them and then I got warned about them. So I stopped taking them, but I like those. They seem to settle me tummy. But then I got warned about them.
In what way?
Those. They're not good for you.
By who?
Online and stuff. Some and a documentary I was watching.
Online, man.
And some articles
and all that fucking bollocks. No. If you find they work, then
oh my gosh.
I mean, that's what you judge it on, really.
Spies in the sky. No, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. And just like I said before, we're not tarnishing people with the same brush, yeah? That's all I'm bloody saying. Please don't bring all that shit back up again, yeah? But Spies in the Sky. Who is that, by the way? Spies in the Sky. I keep wondering who that is.
No idea.
Yeah,
no, next you're probably right. I don't know. I'm just like guessing it, like probiotic kind of stuff. I don't know what.
Maybe. But you know what? I know anxiety's been a part of my life for years. When you've been in an abusive relationship for years, it's there all the time. And then I've been trying to find ways to let go of that, you know, over the past few years I've been on my own. And I have managed to let go of some of it. But because of all this shit with my health, this is what gets me worried. This is what makes me overthink. I'm trying not to, because I know that stress can make things even worse. And some of my illnesses I've had for years, since my early mid-20s, they have been from trauma, stress, tragedy, really bad, awful, stressful things that no one in this world should have to go through. Horrific. Absolutely fucking horrific, darling. So if I told you, you wouldn't even believe me with some of the stuff. With some of the stuff, it's just mind-blowing that someone could do that to me. Someone could do that to a woman. Or just anybody in general, to be honest with you. So, yeah, it's, I just want answers. But I do wonder if it is parasites, they'll pick something up, Parasites, like I keep saying, can live on, and people forget this. Parasites can still continue to live on in your stomach or gut lining, if it's not being treated. And because of some of the symptoms I've had for ages now, nausea, vomiting, weight loss, losing a ridiculous amount of weight in a very short space of time, and then having these other things going on top too, it has been a big concern. My poor family, my poor parents just want me flipping to have answers. They want me to be able to be happy again and have a life again, you know. They don't want to see me suffering like this. They want me to get back out there and be myself, but they totally understand that my health comes first. Mum and Dad have always said, Laura, you've got to get yourself as fit as you can and as healthy as you can before you even consider going back to your professional singing and modelling careers. You've got to make sure that you are ready, girl, and as healthy as can be. So that's what my end goal is, you know. And in the meantime, you know, I'll do what I can on my YouTube. Again, I will be privatising all my streams at some point, and we will be using this channel, yes, for lives, but also, you know, for things that I'm interested in, and hopefully others are as well. Camping, tiny house building and journey and all that, people love that stuff. I watch it myself and I really enjoy it. And, you know, people living a bit of a different life because everything's so expensive now, you know. It's so this is why I've gone for the tiny house option, and a portable one at that. Portable. So if I need to get out of here, as long as I've got a car and someone can drive me, off we flipping go. I have severe anxiety and IBS. I swear my pro/prebiotics and kombucha. I wish I could tell you my story, but it's not for YouTube. Or bless you, darling. Nix, if you ever want to speak in private, you don't have to obviously tell me that story at all. But if you just want to talk in general, you know where my email is, on my flipping account, on my YouTube, my YouTube account, my profile. It's on there, like, you know. So if you want to talk about anything like that or just general chit-chat, that is fine with me, sweetie. Feel free to flip in. You know, I don't mind speaking to people through Instagram and like a call through there if people don't want to share the phone number or whatever. It's all good. Totally understand. Yeah, anxiety can do a lot. Trauma can do a lot when you've gone through physical, mental, and emotional abuse over the period of at least a good few years, at least 3 to 4, more like 3 to 5 years. And we're not just talking my ex, we're talking other situations that has happened before and afterwards, and before we were together and after we split up. So yes, I do have I've gone through a lot of stress. I've gone through a lot of trauma, tragedy, like I say, and a lot of unnecessary shit and stress. Yeah, I really, really have. And it has affected.
I was fucked up as a kid, Laura. I was fucked off. Like, I wasn't wanted as a kid. My birth parents didn't fucking want me. They were a fucking mess. He was a fucking cunt. He used to steal the money and stuff. So anyway, I ended up in care, whatever, until the age of 3.
Really?
But, like, those fucking years are fucking hard. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, stuff went on that
bless
shouldn't
you,
have gone on.
darling. Yeah.
But, so, like,
Wow.
everyone's fucking, do you know what I mean? Everyone, like.
Exactly. We've all got a story. We've all gone through some shit. We really have. And it's people seem to think, that it's a competition at times. It's really not a competition. Far from it. It's pathetic. People think
it puts it in perspective, like, because like people think sometimes like they're alone when they're suffering and stuff, but just to know that other people go through similar things.
You're not alone. Exactly. And you know, I had no idea that you'd gone through something very similar to me, you know, with those things we were talking about before. But I'm just so glad that you've got answers and you actually know what it is that's going on. And this is exactly what I need myself. When I've got the answers, then I can move forward. I can heal more physically, mentally, and emotionally, hopefully. If I need any treatment, they give me treatment, meds, whatever I need. I'll do whatever I've got to do to be able to have
finding the answer.
Exactly, darling. It's finding the answers to these extra problems that I've had going on for quite some time. Like, you know, some stuff from nearly 10 years ago, some stuff in the past few months, the past year or two. But we're waiting on appointments. We've already got a couple booked in for urologist, hopefully gynecologist, as well as that together. I'm hoping and praying. And dietitian will be contacting me again, like, you know, in August for an update there, and hopefully I would have smashed my goal. I am going to smash my goal. I'm going to gain that weight. I am going to weigh at least 9 stone again. I am not going to let it beat me.
It's a thing with health, though, isn't it? Like just I'm going to exaggerate by year, but like say you've got a problem with your year, but like that year then could end up with a problem with your shoulder, which could then cause a problem in your stomach, which could cause a problem. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So like
exactly.
things
get
are
out
all
of
linked.
Yeah, right. And like this is why chiropractors. I wish I could have a chiropractor me. Just give it a go one time and see how I get on. But I'm terrified. I don't know how I'm going to be able to deal with he or she just pushing against my body. This is my problem.
You have a consultation with them first, so like your first consultation isn't sort of like a manual consultation, if that makes sense. But like you sort of describe to them like your problems and what's going on, and then they'll sort of like tailor it then from there. But it's not cheap. It's like 40 quid a session.
I was going to say it's expensive, but if it works, it's worth every penny, isn't it? If it gives you some sort of relief. Yeah. I want to get acupuncture again, mate. It's bloody brilliant, and it really was helping me to relax more. It was calming me down more. I was able to sleep better. My mind was just clear. My mind was clearer than it is at the moment. At the moment, it's got so much going on in it. It doesn't know if it's coming or going at times. And lack of sleep, not being able to eat, da-di-da, it all affects you in some way, shape, or form, you know? And it's just pressure. But we've all gone through shit, like you say, sweetheart. Of course we have. And I don't want people thinking for a split second that, it's just me. Of course it's not. We all go through shit. It's called life. I'm open with my illnesses. I'm not open with everything, but the reason I'm open with my illnesses is because it helps me to get it out and to talk about it. And people ask me questions, so I'm going to answer them if I can. But it also helps me to mentally to calm down a bit more, but it also can help other people too. And if I know that sharing my story can get some people checked out or keep an eye on this, keep an eye on that, do you know what I mean? That's all good with me. That would make me feel awesome if I could help someone. And I know for a fact I've helped people on here over the years because I've had the emails to prove it, you know? So people have gone and got checks done thanks to me moaning and groaning at them in private, going, you need to get this checked. You need to go here. You need to go there. You know?
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying it like for that reason, but I was saying it like sometimes, I don't know, like the circumstances you go through in life, what have you, they cause certain problems, if that makes sense. So like, if you have like a stressful life, you might have a bad back, for argument's sake, just for example. But like that might, but if you're like have an emotional sort of upbringing, then it may be sort of internal. Do you know what I mean? It affects everyone
I had a great
differently.
upbringing. It was just the bullying side of shit I had to deal with. Like I've said before, it was all the bullying that I had the problems with. Apart from that, my upbringing was brilliant. I'm a very, very lucky girl that I've got the parents that I've got.
Could you internalize a lot?
Very well. Say again.
Could you internalize a lot?
Sorry, you cut off. I can't hear you, darling.
Did you internalize a lot of what you went through?
Some of it, yes, some of it, which I'm trying to let go of. And this is hence why I've had some therapies before. Acupuncture, like I say, too. We've done some Reiki, and I want to get back to that when possible. But I also want to get back to me acupuncture, find out how much it is. Again, it's like the chiropractor. It's so bloody expensive. But if it helps, and it helps with a few of my symptoms, it helps to calm me down more and lessen the anxiety more, because there's so much stress I've got going on in my life, not just with the health stuff, but other things as well. But again, we're just trying to calm down. But I need someone to help me out, though, with that, to keep me calm, because my mind will go overdrive sometimes, like you've seen. And if I've not slept, it's, even more so going wackadoodle, love. Yeah. But there you go. It's, it's just calming me down more. That's what we need. We need some of these symptoms to go. We need a diagnosis. We need answers. But, we also need support and help here from as many people as possible when it comes to, like the doctors and things like that. It's like trying to get in with an acupuncturist. Like, they are brilliant people. They just want to help you all the time. Whereas with a doctor, you sometimes wonder, don't you? You know,
They
some
just
of the
fucking
terrible
sell it to the
doctors.
pharmacy and they sell them to make profit, like sell anything, like prescribe new drugs who's going to make the pharmacy money or to make the drug companies money. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hi everybody. Yes, I will be doing soon. I'm just having me smoky poos. I don't know if I carry the live on or whilst I'm eating and just turn the camera off for a bit. Or if I go, I don't know what to do. What are you saying, Mr. Nice Guy?
And make some more food now in a bit anyway. Make some mashed potato gravy.
Oh, yes. Nice one. What's your favourite meat, by the way? If you know, lamb, pork, chicken, beef. I do love your lamb, me. I love your lamb.
Chicken or steak, well, chicken or beef.
Yes.
Or turkey,
yes.
actually. I don't know, turkey.
Turkey, yeah, turkey, of course. Gobble, gobble. Yeah, of course. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Remember that bloody annoying song? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh my gosh. This is one thing you got me tripping. Food cough, gobble, gobble. Yeah. I was gonna say I've been live for nearly 5.5 hours, so I've not done too bad. I don't know if anybody else is live at the minute, and some people would class this as still pretty early for a Friday night on a live stream and a panel. So it's nearly 16 minutes past 1 in the morning as we speak, yeah? So if there's nobody else live, then where are you all going to go?
Yeah.
Some of you will go to bed, yes, but others won't be able to sleep yet. I know what some of you are like, and you will be up for at least a few more hours. So I don't know if I continue on, have a bit of food behind the scenes and continue on. You stay or go, up to you, Mr. Nice Guy. Do whatever you got to do, darling. But yeah, I don't know if I should continue the live on so people have got somewhere to go, because I feel really bad when I start ending the live stream. So I'm always like, oh, who can we pass the baton on to next? You know what I mean? The people need
don't feel bad. If you
go.
need to eat, though, if you need to eat, make sure you eat. Whether you carry the live on and eat yourself, whatever, make sure you eat, though.
I promise you I will definitely try to eat. And even if I can't eat much, it's something better than nothing. And if I'm struggling to eat my dinner, yeah, my spaghetti bolognese, my spag bol, then what I'll do is I will try and have some fruit instead. I'll try and have some melon, because melon seems to be one of the things that I can actually enjoy, keep down. The texture's nice. It refreshes my mouth. It gives me a drink at the same time. It's mint. I love melon. And I have to watermelon. Yeah, I love that. I like that too. But I prefer the yellow ones, the golden ones, whatever you call it. Yeah, those are banging, darling. Oh my God. I could just go, literally gobble, gobble, gobble. I'm telling you what. Oh, yes. I love my melon. The golden melon, though, whatever it's called. So I love that.
How do you do? Yes,
that's it. Well done. That's the one, love. Honeydew melon. Honeydew melon. Yeah. That's it. And they've got all different types all over the world. And if I ever go to certain countries, yeah, I'm going to try out some of their flipping melon. I just want to be very careful with water. I don't want to go.
Just not Peter Melon.
That's the thing, innit? What do I do when it comes to, oh God. I mean, I don't like, I see videos of like, street food and all that. And I think to me, some of them are really clean and you're like, oh, yeah, okay, that looks all right, but some of them are disgusting. Oh, my gosh. And, people get so sick when they go to some of these countries, and you'll never catch me. No offense, people. You will never catch me going to India. That is one country off the list. No chance. Sorry, India. Not going to happen. Yeah,
but yeah, right. I'm going to jump off anyway, but nice to know about it again.
Anytime, darling. I've just literally finished my smoke, so I will try and get some food soon. But yeah, thank you for coming up, Mr. Nice Guy. It's been awesome to have a proper chat with you, to be honest.
Yeah, same. Nice. Cheers,
yeah, man. You take care, darling. Yeah, speak to you soon. Bye. Bye. Bless him. Right, okay. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm just catching up with a bit of chat before I try and have a bit of food soon. What's your name, Spies? What name are you normally under, please? We need to know. If we don't know your other name, then how are we going to know who's who? Do you know what I mean? Farty pants, yeah. He does let some rip at times, doesn't he? Bless him. He's funny. He cracks me up. Oh, he's a good guy. I like Mr. Nice Guy, me. I like him. Get on with him pretty well. So yeah, Spies in the Sky, unless you tell us, please, what your other name is that you come under, because like Nick's just explained, Jay, you've only just opened your account like a matter of 2 days ago with that, yeah? So that just looks dodgy already. And if you're not telling us what your other name is, yeah, your other YouTube account profile, then that just looks even dodgier, mate. So no offense, we need to know who you actually are, please, what your other name is, because if not, you'll just get booted. We're not having trolls. Unless you tell us who you are, then we might have to, you know, say goodbye. Yep, you might get banned at this rate because we don't have people coming in who have just created accounts who could potentially be trolls, you know, porn bombers, gore bombers, anything like that at all. So, yeah, we've got to be very, very careful. And if people can't understand that, why we need to know your other name, please, then don't expect to be coming over here again, because I can't obviously trust you. Just stop playing games, please, and just tell us what your flipping name is, who it is, please. Nick's put it this way. My original YouTube account is over 13 years old. Okay, are you male or female? Are we going to have to play this game? Yeah, secret. Okay, they've been lovely because I've not seen everything here, okay? I've not seen everything in chat, but Nick's, you know I trust you, sweetheart. So if they've been behaving, that's fine, not a problem, thank you. But the secretive stuff does freak me out a bit, you know? It's, yeah, you have to understand where we're coming from with that one, I'm afraid. You really do. Right. Do we know, excuse me, if anybody else, yeah, is live? Because if so, whenever I end up ending mine, I can, you know, send you over in whatever direction we've got at the time. I can't seem to see anybody live at the minute. So, yeah. It's not looking like anybody is live at the moment, just myself. See what I mean? I had a feeling that was going to be the case. And if so, I now feel bad for whenever I end my live stream because no one else is live. So I feel like I've got to keep going. I know we need to eat, but my stomach's still just not feeling right at all. I want to eat, but I'm terrified. I just don't know if spaghetti bolognese is the right thing for me to be eating right now. Do you know what I mean? I was really up for eating it before, but now I'm just like, dude. Okay, 1:30 you'll be live. Okay, that's a good point. Right. Okay, do you know what? I will go over when I can, but I'm not going to lie. My head, as you can see, my head's now hurting as well. I'm really starting to get a headache here. So I don't think my head at the moment can handle much noise. If you get me, it's like pumping music right now would not be a great move for me to be listening to. I'm not going to lie. But if I can nip over for a bit, I will do. But if not, I'll be speaking to Mr. Smith, you know, in private or whatever. I'll be in contact with him over the coming days ahead as soon as possible. And we will get talking and see what we can sort out. But have it, but go easy on the sauce, Laura. Spaghetti, it's just spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, you got the sauce that goes with it. But yeah, I'll see it. It's a different one as well that my mum's got this time. It sounded really nice. It was like a ragu thing or something with beef and pork with the mixed in with the bolognese sauce. So it did sound quite nice. But yeah. Okay, it's eyes. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Finally, that's all you had to do, mate, was just say who you are. That is fine. Not a problem. Thank you. And hope you're doing well. Hope you're okie dokie. And yeah, hope you're all good in the hood. Right. Mate, I will try to come over, but like I just said, Lambraver, my head is banging. I need to try and eat food, and I will see if I can pop over in a bit, but I just don't know if I can handle music right now. I'm absolutely fooped. So if you go over, yeah, Please let him know. I'll be in touch soon. If I'm not over tonight, because I need to eat and stuff, and I've got this headache kicking in now. I can't be doing with listening to music right now like that, like pumping music. Or even my own music I couldn't listen to right now. Too much. So if you please just let him know. I'll be in touch over the coming days, and we will sort something out. Thank you, mate. Landraver, thank you. And yeah, I would love to go over, but again, my head is banging. But what I could always do though, yeah, is rewatch that later on after some sleep, hopefully later, and some food as well in a bit. Hopefully, I could go and watch it back at some point. Right, okie dokie. So, okie dokie. Right, I tell you what, right. Just trying to think, do we send everybody over there and just be like little Laura K raid, Laura Lou raid, Laura K raid, whatever, and send people over to him and say, Laura can't join you right now because she's got a banging headache, but she sent over as many subscribers as she possibly can to you, and she will be in contact over the coming days ahead. So I was going to say, if I end the live stream soon, yeah, and get some food in me, I've been going for nearly 6 hours now, so I'm not done too bad at all. And then if I can join his live or listen to a bit of his live, I will do later, like I say, in a bit or whenever, but my head right now can't handle music. So I will contact him over the coming days ahead, like I say. And I was going to say, everybody get your arse over to Mr. Smith's channel, please. If someone can post a link, that would be great. Thank you to Mr. Smith's channel. We did post it earlier on. Landraver did, bless him. But I can't see it right at this moment in time. Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, there it is, but I can't flip it. Oh, it won't let me highlight it. It won't let me copy and paste it whilst I'm on StreamYard. Flipping great. Right, that's Mr. Smith's channel, but on the screen. But again, who the hell's that? Brit Bong Des. How about you bugger off, you nasty bastard? I'll do it for you through StreamYard. If people in the chat, moderators, can please sort that idiot out, that would be great. Thank you. Fair enough. Spies in the sky. I know who you are now. Thank you very much. Right, guys. So please go over to Mr. Smith's channel. He's going to be live any minute. In about 3-4 minutes, if that, he's going to be live. Please say that you come from Little Laura K's channel, yeah? And that I'll be in contact over the coming days. I need to go eat. I need to rest. I've got a banging headache. Please let him know and tell him that I'll be in touch soon in the next few days, and then I can contact him properly. And I will listen back to his live stream when I can. And please accept my apologies, Mr. Smith, for missing out on your live stream right now because of this blinking headache. But please take my subscribers and guys, go and support him, please, and go watch Mr. Smith. And hopefully he's going to be somebody who, you know, you never know. We might be able to figure something out and maybe do some music together in the future. So bring it on. And thank you again, Mr. Smith, for your lovely, kind words about my singing and my music and wanting to be able to help me. Thank you so much. I'll be in touch with you over the next few days, like I say. Right, guys, go over to Mr. Smith's channel, please. The link is in chat if you keep scrolling up. It's on the screen as well. Mr. Smith video, I think it is. YouTube.com/Mr. Smith video. I think that's the one. So you should find it through there, hopefully. Good night, Nick, sweetheart. Good night, everybody. Thank you again for joining. And go and support Mr. Smith, please. And please tell him what I've said, please, somebody. Thank you. All right, guys. Mwah. Much love. I'll try to eat soon. And I will speak to you as soon as possible, okay? All right, darlings. Mwah. Take care. Thanks for joining. Oh, yeah, and big up the ghosties, yeah? All the bitchy little nasty two-faced flipping witches that I'm seeing around more and more. I see what you say. I hear what you're saying, and it's disgusting. I know I won't be responding to you. It's pointless, and I'm not going to let you boot me out of the door on one of my flipping good friends' YouTube channels, which you made me feel like shit the other day for that, and you know exactly who you are. I don't even need to mention your name. So do us a favour. Please don't speak to me like that ever again. Nice one. Right, you know who you are. Just remember that then. Good night, everybody. Take care. Sleep tight, and thank you for joining. Bye for now. Bye-bye.